And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, people are enjoying. As of time of stream, this is the 4th of July. For those of you that want to have something to do, if you had no other plans, welcome on in. I did some barbecuing yesterday myself, and looks like I was pretty smart because it looks like I'm going to have rain today. So perhaps the people around me will not be able to light the entire valley on fire. Odds are still out on that one. We'll see. We'll see. See some people were already in here chatting. Hey, Axe and Slice, Velociraptor, CB, Absdrew, welcome on in. Zeres, Kuba Kroll, Malex, welcome. Yeah, we've got late age Mictlan. This will be interesting. I'm kind of been preparing myself mentally all day for a pain stream. Hopefully that will not be the case, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, not one of my nations that has super impressed me. Let's just put it that way. Fire. Yeah. So as mentioned, it is the 4th of July. I don't know if my current mic settings will pick up explosions or not, but there's a pretty decent odds that it's only fireworks if you hear anything going off here. It's been pretty crazy the last few holidays, so we'll see what today brings. Maybe the rain will dampen people down a little bit. Hey, Peric sent a gifted membership. Congratulations to Hansyman77. Make sure you give a thank you to Peric there. Thank you for the support. Appreciated. Peric said earlier, Slice had the green icon. Yeah, I noticed that early in the week we had that, and I went and looked on Discord. I posted it. We've got like 4-ish people, like the original 4 members. They've just clicked over to a year, and the year has the green icon on there. I actually had to go look that up because I made that over a year ago. So I was like, what color? What does that actually mean? I have to go double check and make sure I've got the next ones all set up. Set everything ablaze. Let's hope that does not happen. We've had enough fires for me. Sergeant Flintlock says, can't stay doing stuff with the family. Look forward to the VOD. Well, no problem, man. Tonight will either be really bouncing or it'll be really dead. I don't know which way it's going to go. This is one of the first holidays that's actually landed on a Friday for me. So it worked out that I wasn't going to have plans anyways. So didn't really change anything for me. Oh, GCB. I read that as you have to go pay bail in a couple hours. I'm like, oh my goodness, man. You're having a 4th. Yeah, I grilled up with some family yesterday. We did some cheeseburgers. Nothing too fancy. Had some mud pie. It was pretty good. To me, it makes no real difference if I'm not going to go do anything, whether we do it a day early or a day late. It doesn't matter. What's up with the game Kelpa of Sword? No idea, Raccoon Style. Never heard of it. Hey, John Betts. How's it going? Okay, so Mictlan. Man. I mean, I guess at least we made some friends along the way, right? Because we certainly didn't accomplish much else. We're back to blood. We've lost our moon warriors who actually would be pretty useful. We figured out how to make walled cities, which I guess is good, but they're expensive and our economy sucks. Our sacreds are the same sacreds we've always had, now with a froggy boyfriend. So I guess that's good. We've added in another big water mage, but at the expense of our old rain priest. So it's kind of a 1 step forward, 2 steps back because he's bloody expensive. Yeah, this is a nation that does exist. That is what I can say here. Level 2 forts in late age. Yeah. And they're not even full forts. They're walled cities, so they're not as defensive as even that would be. So yeah, don't get too excited about the future technology here. We decided to put up walls essentially. For a true pain, we should go with Scales Mictlan. I try to show nations off in a let's air quote viable way, or show off what they're trying to do. I know I have a couple people that are always like, oh, you should do something crazy. Well, the point is to show off the nation, not something crazy and off the rails. So that's just generally my attempt, at least. I hope you don't need a 3-day weekend for this. Me neither. I got streams planned for the next 3 days, so we gotta finish tonight. So from the pregame video, I did show off a couple pretenders, and I'm still torn. It feels like an actual age ago since I did that pregame video, so I probably should have done a little pregame warm-up here, but we have 2 pretender chassis here that I think are okay. We have Hiss. Hiss has Blood Surge, Vampiric Weapons. It is a Titan chassis that is awake. The main thing going on here is Vampiric Weapons got buffed, where even if they kill something, you still get a partial heal / recuperation effect on your encumbrance. I should say on your fatigue. And this chassis specifically has the Snake Skirt, which has 5 attacks. So 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks here. Pretty crazy amounts, and you can actually chomp your way through troops pretty effectively. And she starts with a skull necklace. While not an impressive piece of armor, it does give her head and body coverage, even though she doesn't have a head. So that's a thing that exists. So at least she's okay. 15 protection isn't great, but we're planning on buffing her if we're going to use her. She is awake. Now, the big limitation here is she really cannot perform outside of our dominion. Outside of your dominion, your god does not get their own bless, and that would be absolutely crippling. She does come in with these 2d6 horned serpents. Unfortunately, they are not sacred. That would be really nice if they were. I do think that any god who comes in with animals or with anything really should probably have those be sacred. It's a little weird that they're not. So this is one option. This gives us the advantage of being a little more defensive. Like inside of our territory, the AI is going to really struggle to kill something like this. Once we have Iron Skin and Temper Flesh, we also can do Invulnerability if that's better in certain circumstances. We can do Soul Vortex. We can do Enlarge. We can do Eagle Eyes. We got lots of little buffs that we can do here. So pretty defensive. She does have fear, and a pretty good fear at that. So between the massive amounts of killing and the fear, she routes things pretty effectively. Our second option would be Bad Cat Death. Bad Cat Death is a Smoke and Mirrors, I believe his name is. So he shapeshifts into a Jaguar. He comes in with a better bless, in my opinion. So he's got 4 levels of Undying, a level of Luck, and Vampiric Weapons. Now, the combination here is for our shape-shifting Jaguar warriors. First of all, you get a check every time you would be reduced to 0. So if we go to -4, and then we hit with our Vampiric Weapons, and we go up to 1, then we get another luck check to go back below 0. So you can kind of ping-pong back and forth across luck. And if we do go to -9, we'll shapeshift into our Jaguar, who will also have the same benefit. You'll have to chunk through all of his HP, and then every time you take him below 0, he gets a luck check. So this is, in my opinion, a much stronger bless. It does miss out on having Blood Surge, so it's not as killy, but I think the luck makes up for it, especially when you combine luck and ethereal. If they don't have magic weapons, 75% chance to not get hit via ethereal, a 75% chance not to go below 0. It stacks up pretty darn well. I find that luck also helps the Eagle Warriors out quite a bit more than Blood Surge and Vampiric Weapons. The turnover attrition is pretty atrocious between those two. So I'm willing to go either way, whatever people are feeling tonight. Can I get a 1 in chat for Our Lady Hiss, our Titan, and a 2 in chat if you want to see the stronger bless on kind of a less interesting chassis, frankly. I guess he also brings in a little extra magic power. We do have the glamour. Between the glamour and the nature, we could do some glamour summoning, which could be pretty good. We're not going to have cold, obviously, so no Unseelie Knights, but even the Seelie Knights are fine. So I think I'm fine going either way. Let's see. Horror says, once again, we're trying to pretend that vampiric weapons aren't a joke and a trap to bamboozle players. I think post buff, they're still overpriced, but they're not bad. Pre-buff, they were ridiculously bad because almost anything that could use them would kill things and then thus not proc them. Axe Light. The Hunam Balam with Tough Skin and Fire Shield. We just want to love it so bad. Yeah, we just really, really, really want it to work. Please work. No problem, Trip. Have a good evening. Stay safe. Never-ending quest to somehow make vampiric weapons viable. That's right. I'm never going to give up. Okay, so let's see here. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Horror still wants that Ghost King. Horror, #1 Ghost King fan. A 1, a 2. 99 don't care. Okay, 2s seem to have it just barely. I do like the Snake Lady, and she is okay, but man, it is crippling when your Dominion refuses to spread usefully. Epic Man, yep, we're just getting started here. We're picking which pretender we're going to go with. I do find the mental image of Lands of Mictlan being a hot, death-ridden wasteland, but it makes it kind of lucky, really funny. Hey, Beowulf, been a little while, man. How are you? What are we voting on? Whether we want to go with the Stronger Blessed Chassis, which is #2, or the Snake Lady, which is #1. #2 is ahead by a couple votes. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything else coming in, so #2 has it. We will go with the Stronger Bless. Hopefully we can leverage our magic diversity here a little bit and come out ahead. We're going to try to do some early site searching. We'll see if that happens. You know, I always say I'm going to. Beowulf says, doing just fine. Spent 6 hours trying to build a PC for an issue. Didn't put the RAM sticks in correctly. Oh man, that sucks. There's nothing worse than building your new machine and you push that power button for the first time and it doesn't post. Oh man, that's like sweating buckets right there. Yeah, that is horrific. Where I live, other than like a Best Buy, which has the absolute bare minimum PC parts, there's basically nothing. I have to buy things online for anything. I would absolutely love it if there was a Circuit City or something like that near me. So yeah, like when I built this machine, most of it came from Prime Day last year, and it's like, boy, you better hope you remembered every single screw you need, because if you don't, you're going to be waiting. Had a flawed CPU slot. Oh, yuck. Yeah, I would absolutely love it. I don't think there's even one in my state to put it to put it out there. So no hope for me. Okay, let's get rolling here. Or Circuit City, apparently, or maybe I'm not thinking of Circuit City. What am I thinking? Micro Center. I'm thinking of Micro Center. Apparently Micro Center is doing pretty well for themselves. Okay, we're going to do standard settings. So Twirling Sea with a wraparound, double cave, which has been generating weird caves lately. We're going to have late age Mictlan stream. Easy. Yep. Give myself a little luck there. It's going to be late age. I'm going to do random land nations. We've had so many Atlantises lately, and we're going to play them next week anyways, so I'm not going to deal with them right now. We'll go up to our difficult AI. Please be kind. Please be kind. We are Mictlan. I don't really have anybody particularly picked out that I wanted to run with. I'm just eyeballing to see if I catch anything here that sounds fun. I don't want to make it a misery stream, so that is not my intention. We just fought Patala. Otherwise, I might put them in. Yeah, I'm not really jumping for joy for anybody. Well, I think we'll give it what we get. I'm kind of tempted by Pangea. I'm not going to force myself to have the Burbs. That is just pure misery there. Random land nation allows for Atlantis. Yes, it does. The only one it cuts out here is Relay, but I just don't want to fight Relay either. So use a mod and add Middle Age Ermor. We have Ermor at home. It's called Lemuria. Add Patala. Yeah, all right. They're not too bad. We just fought them, but that's fine. They would actually be... We might be able to fight the monkeys and only be a little bit behind. We're both still using early age troops, just they actually have better early age troops than we do. Especially because we're missing our moon warriors. Relay would do absolutely nothing. Relay would make my things go mad and then do a bunch of pop kill and then die. Patal has much better forts. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right, let's see what we get. We'll bring on the pain here. Yep. And we voted and liked Bad Cat Death. We'll see. Yeah, here he is in his human form. I believe it's called Smoke and Mirrors or something along those lines. I guess I could peek here. Yeah, Smoking Mirror. Well, he's. I really like that chassis actually on nations who get him. He just has good random. Your slings hurt their lack of hats. Yeah, that does actually vaguely matter because our slings are absolute garbage otherwise. All right, we are awake and we need to be awake if we're going to use big blessy stuff. So that's the plan. Bad Cat Death. I'm sure this will turn out well. Renaming is going to be allowed. I'm going to use my L button, Control L to load. Standard settings, 10 points to win. 5 level 1s, 5 level 2s, 3 level 3s. I think this has solidly been my favorite settings for these games. Sometimes we get a little lucky and we're able to take thrones. Sometimes we get really unlucky and, well, that's the luck of the draw. Okay, do it. Deep breath. While we're loading in there, don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you find yourself enjoying it. That is an absolute huge help. Things that get a good percentage of likes get YouTube to try it out on more people. Streams or videos that don't, YouTube doesn't try it outside of your small little pond. Time to pray. That's right. Unfortunately, we cannot preach, so we can't even pray for good, better luck. Okay, well, we don't have a misery cap. We do have an island that we might be able to take with our aquatic troops. Oh, excuse me, our amphibious troops. That's kind of cool. It's pretty rare to see islands. And our heat should keep this island nice and safe so nobody can be water crossing me. We have a water throne nearby. We have some resources. That's going to be plenty for us. We're not super resource intense. We can see 3 thrones in area, and we do have a cave entrance that we can't peek. Oh, excuse me, 4 thrones in area. Looks like we're in kind of a choke point, unless this expands majorly up that way. Might be able to choke off the middle here. All right. We did get lucky. I'm going to air quote myself. You start with 2 candles, right? Or we got 2 candles because of our god, and one of them spilled over. Yeah, so one of the danger things here is you can get a random event that deletes 2 candles. I guess we would be okay because that wouldn't delete this. It deletes in one area. So they cannot kill me with a random event on turn 1. This can happen. We used to see this a lot in early age where Mictlan would just literally die because of their dominion. Apparently somebody told me in one of Lucid's tournaments, there was a Mictlan player who died on turn 1, literally got the event and it killed him. So yeah, happens to the best of us. Not much you can do about that. All right, Bad Cat Death. 55 research in human form, 55 in cat form. We'll go to cat form because cat form has stealth. We'll start researching for a turn at least. All right. I do feel tonight is going to be a high attrition profit night. So tonight might be your night. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure we've had Velociraptor. I'm pretty sure we've had an Absdru, a Xerxes, Kuba Kroll. Kuba Kroll, have you had a profit yet? Kuba Kroll. If you have, let me know. If that's the case, Malex Marcus is on deck. Not me. Hey, it's like being a goblin hero. You don't have to step forward. Everyone else just has to step backwards. Maybe take an extra turn for troop building. We might. We'll see what's around us. If we get super duper lucky, we'll have some sort of tribal that we can take out. High volunteer profit night. Everyone gets their turn to be a hero. Never been? Okay, perfect. Cool. You're in. Kuba Kroll, that does sound like a good Mictlan name, too. You sound like you'd rip people's hearts out. I think that's pretty legit. All right, he's going to become prophet. One of the nice things about having an awake god for Mictlan, and for everyone, but specifically for Mictlan, we actually get one candle spread via our god. Our temples do not spread dominion naturally, so having our god and having our prophet are very, very vital in these first couple turns. We can't preach either, so we're going to need to get somebody who can start doing some blood sacrifices pretty dang quick. Pretty dang quick. Let's get this scout going. I would like to go one way or the other. It doesn't really matter to me, whatever's easier. Alternatively, we could scout this because this would be the easiest spot. Having a candle here gives us +1 morale, essentially. I think I will check that, and we'll see what we got. Like I said, hopefully we're hoping for some easy tribals. Some deer tribe would be really nice. Some Machakan troops, some Mictlan troops. Any of those would be really, really good to see. All right, next step. We could hire merry men. 50 archers. We are so terrible that I'm going to throw a light attempt at that. I wish those were better. I might go all in. If we had some heavy cav there or something, God's Fist, Shipwreckers, yeah, Merrymen, I'll throw 151 at that. All right, next, we probably need somebody to get started on our blood sacrificing. A Mictlan priest would be just fine to get us started. So I think we're going to do that. Then we also need to decide what sacreds we want to do. I would like to take the ocean. Who do we get? So we have Patala because we put him in here. We have Arcus of Folly, unlikely to get underwater. Bogarus, I don't think they go underwater. Vettenheim. This could actually be kind of hard for us, ironically. When the gobos are like making you sweat, could be difficult for us. And we have Picone, one of the few nations left that I have not played yet. I'm saving some of our new nations as a treat for myself. So, yeah, interesting. Nobody else should contest the seas, at least not strongly. So hopefully we can get down here and we can at least take that. That would be very helpful for us. Not starting with that this turn. What did we have? So we have the javelin dudes. And we have slingers. Hooray. So hold and fire closest. Ideally, we'd hit archers with these guys. We'll see if that's the case or not. Recruit-wise, we either go Eagle Warriors. If we get lucky, an Eagle Warrior just falls in the back, kills their commander, we auto-win. If we get unlucky, Eagle Commander hops into the middle of a bunch of melee troops and just rando dies. I would say more consistent with Jaguar Warriors, but we don't have that critical chance that maybe we just kill a leader. They are also way more expensive. We can only get 4. I feel like 4 of these is probably a better start than 4 Eagle Warriors, especially if we are not going to take 2 turns of recruitment. Picone Bird Knights are so cool. I'm so looking forward to them. We Raoul the Waves. That's right. We do Raoul the Waves. All right. I think I'm going to go this way. we have the spear types, right? Yeah, we do. Ironically enough, the problem with the spears is they only do 13 damage. 13 damage is crap, and you can't kill anybody. The mace is better with 16, but it's only a length 1. So we're just betting on which type of troops we're going to have to fight. Let's at least get a feathered warrior so we can put that in there. Probably need 2 of those this turn. And that takes up most of my resources. We are also relatively okay on morale, but we're in a HP route. So having the extra morale from a feathered warrior is pretty key, in my opinion. Yeah, we got 201 gold left. So maybe we could get some mercs next turn. I think that's it. I think that's it for us. Let's see. Val says, I would also say consistency above a high roll unless we go for pure stream content. I am not going to try to play cocky tonight. We are going to try to play safe tonight because this could go so wrong. So wrong. I think that's everything for turn 1. I guess we didn't pick our research. We took Drain, so we only started with 50 research. We got Conj 1. Okay, I mean, Jaguar toads are fine. We would have lucky vampiric Jaguar toads. Not the best thing ever, if I'm being honest, but not the worst either. What do I want early? Phoenix power and water power wouldn't be a terrible start, but I think we want alteration 3 so that we have body ethereal and bark skin, and we can buff those with our, what are they called, Nahulis? I always mispronounce those guys. Nahuli, not Nahulai, whatever. That guy. So we can have him do it. So I think we're going to go that route. So we're going to do Alt 3. And then, I mean, I guess it would be something like, what's Water Strike? Something like that to get started. And then we'll revisit the idea. Drain 2 still gets 1 unlocked magic level. Yes, it does. Every level of scales for magic gives you plus 50 research. Conversely, every drain gives you minus 50 research. If you're at neutral, you start with 150 research. So you could get 1 level 2 and a 50%er, or you could get 3 level 1s at neutral scales. So that's why we have what we got. That will make it sound like he's playing the weakest nation. I definitely, at least at the moment, I would put late age Mictlan relative to it, the age that it is in, on the bottom end. What do you think the weakest nation in late age is? Super Mew Kitty Cat says my hard drive had 1,147 bad sectors. Ooh. Yeah, that's not a good sign, man. You may want to start looking at replacing that. Are you still using an old magnetic drive? Man, I swear by M2s now. I absolutely love building with those. No extra wires, no having to put mounting brackets in. Absolutely amazing. Okay, let's do it. Enough stalling. All right. No bad event? No bad event? Okay, good. We finished Alt 1. Look at that. He's a smart kitty cat. He's a smart boy. We also figured out where the thrones are. Okay, not apparently in the cave system that is particularly near us, although that one might be. So I'm going to say we probably have 1. So if these thrones were tier 2s, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 1 underground would be victory. Okay, that's fine. Knowing my luck, those are all level 1s. Or level 3s, one or the other. Okay, we have light infantry, crossbow, heavy infantry. Not the worst thing ever, but that would be hard. Archers, heavy infantry, militia. That's pretty doable. Crossbow, light infantry, heavy infantry. Actually, probably doable. There should be more crossbowmen than melee stuff. And our slingers can at least throw at those. Militia, heavy infantry, light. Okay. Wow. Is this a pity stream? Is this a pity map? We might be able to do that. Okay, we are going to immediately fashion him with 1 blood slave. And I'm going to remember what blood sack was. No, I'm not. I'm going to do the question mark and try to remember what blood sack is. If anyone could beat me to it, nope, it's capital K. I win. All right. Sacrifice. Look at that. We even got an extra candle from God. Man, bad kitty cat death doing some work. All right. Can I have him come support us? What could he do? He could throw some fireflies. Sure. You're in, kitty cat. So he's going to give himself personal bark skin, eagle eyes, stay behind troops. So he's going to, yeah, self buff, and then hopefully we'll be throwing some magic out. Here, I'm just going to set it up as if we're not going to be auto-blessed, so I don't forget to change it. Put them over here. All right, each, you get 1, and you get that, and the rest of you guys are going to hold and attack rear. All right, a little cheeky. Holding fire closest, holding fire archers. Okay. Archers, heavy infantry, militia. I see we did not get the mercs. We lowballed that, so I'm not surprised. All right, then we have to decide where to go. This looks pretty easy, but if I go this way, we can't go anywhere else. If I go here, we have the chance we might be able to go down this way. So I think that's going to be the plan. So you guys are going to go that way. You're going to double check this. We're going to need a leader so that we can bring reinforcements. And if I'm going to get a leader, I'm going to grab a scout, I think. Or I could grab 2 leaders. If I grab 2 leaders now, we could get somebody to research. I think I'd rather have the scout. All right, we'll take our sacreds. The other thing is these guys are sacred, so they would take a sacred point away from recruiting these guys. I usually try to get 1 feathered warrior to add. There we go. There's our resources. Did not get a new merc. Man, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. We actually have some money for it, too. All right, you guys are going to attack. Let's just double check. Do I even want to hold? Yeah, it'll keep my formation better. I'm just second guessing myself here. Oh, were you looking at his title there? Let me go here. Bad Cat Des, master of self-ending YouTube, originator of deceit, patron of herbalists. Now he likes that herb. Is a pretender god and will banish all the other pretender gods and become a true god. You'll be sorry. You'll be sorry. Hey, Pavlis, it's 2 a.m. I'm trying not to fall asleep. I'll do my best. Keep you awake. Hardest nation, easiest start, blessed by ill winter. I like your poem, One Speed Wonder. No knights or heavy cav? Yes, yes. Some of my test games were basically like auto losses. I'd have like 3 connections full of heavy cav and crossbows. That's true, Edward. Our armor's so bad that having armor doesn't actually help against crossbows, so we might as well not pay for it. All right. I don't think there's much else I can do here. If we get really lucky, we'll get a candle over here. I'm very reticent to send our god somewhere that doesn't have candles. If that's the case, he'll stay here and search, most likely. Have you ever lost your prophet and pretender on a turn 3 bounce? I want to say no. At least not on stream, I haven't. I'm sure I have playing by myself. Let's not set any new records here, okay? We want a very calm, relaxing Mictlan stream to celebrate the 4th. Okay, battle in Blue Moss Forest. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. All right, so we have our Bless. So he has Draining Weapons, he has Undying 8, and he has Luck. That's great. We like that. We're going to do C for colored squares. We're going to do R for the round counter. And I personally play with level 2 detail generally. Now, everyone was already auto-blessed here because God's present in our own dominion. But I still have that set up the way I did, so I don't forget when we shuffle people around. All right, we routed the first group already. Now we should start seeing... What's he doing? Blurred body. Okay, here comes the fire. Okay, complete whiff. Yeah. Slingers can barely hurt generic heavy infantry. Barely. I would much prefer if they'd done what I asked them to do and had been firing in here. Okay, and the boys are in. He's already got a limp. Perfect. He's profusely bleeding. -1 HP. You love to see it. You love to see it. How are we doing over here? All right, we got a limp already. Excellent. Excellent. Half my sacreds are already crippled. You love to see it. You love to see it. Calhoun the Hound with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Very generous. Don't give a second super chat if you forgot to type. Just type it and I'll make sure to read it. I always feel bad. Sometimes people accidentally send those and they didn't get their message in there. Correct. We have 4 Undying, Vampiric Weapons, and Luck is the bless we went with. The question was, then they die? Normally the answer would be yes. If you end combat at negative HP with Undying, you die. We don't because we're shapeshifters. We go into Jaguars. So technically we had a whole second form and we would be okay. Or if you heal back above -1, you're also all right. A lot of people like Undying in Regen, or even more popular, Undying in Strong Blood for the regen. You'll regen above the negatives and you'll be all right. So in this case, we didn't lose anybody. Never healing wound and a limp. There's another limp. There you go. So I believe sometimes when you shapeshift back and forth, you can lose afflictions. I can't 100% say that. It is a thing I believe. I don't know if it's actually true. All right, there's actually 60 units here. That's more than the 30 we thought. Militia, heavy infantry, archer. At least we're not having any heavy cav. 60 units. 60 units. I think we can do that. Most of them are going to be crossbowmen. I think we can do that. We're probably going to have some pretty atrocious things here. Do we send God? Crossbow bolts. They're unlikely to target him. All he's doing is fireflies, which are garbage. We could search if they bounce, and then he'd have to walk home. Yeah, I don't think we're chancing that. He's going to do a search. Head over there. Over here, we'll take everybody. We are going to hold and attack rear with this group. We'll add them to the flankers. We'll have this scout go that way. We're going to need another guy to bring reinforcements forward. So one more turn of that. Get the rest of our kitty cats. Get a feathered warrior. And we'll zero out. No mercenaries are available. Somebody got the merry men killed. Okay, attack down here. We're searching. We're blood sacrificing. Okay. And you need to bring those up. All right, I want both of you guys basically together. I don't think we're going to hold. If we hold still, we're easier targets for the crossbows. I would rather we advance. So we're going to fire closest with our javelins. We're going to try to fire archers with our main slinger unit. I may even send them to the side just so we take less incidental damage. I'll have him over here. That's fine. Maybe we try 2 sermons of courage. See if we can get those 2 off. All right. I give us a 50-50 on that one, probably. Recruitment's ready. We looked at mercs. I think that's all we can do. Did we get anything special? Yes. I will recruit archers, actually. That's not terrible. I think that's going to be it. I killed my scout. No. No. We're okay. We're okay. I caught it. Thank you. We wouldn't have killed him. We would have bounced. I am on retreat. We just wanted to double check and see how many Terram had. Val says, I only got Dom 6 a year ago and played EA exclusively. It's funny how I understand what's happening, but not knowing the nations gives me a feeling of a new game. It's so weird that it's so subtle and so stark, the differences between the ages. It does almost feel like you're playing an expansion or a DLC when you go to a new age. Only having 50% limp chance seems pretty good since this is Mictlan. Historically, the Inspiration Nation of Mictlan has a pretty poor record against heavy cav. Yeah, well, so does Mictlan. Rob C says, happy 4th. Yep, happy 4th of July to you too. Hope you have a good one. Stay safe if you're out there doing something. How many holy points do we have? We have 5. We have to spend 1 on our tribal king, and then I'm spending the 4 down here. That's another weird thing. If you go really high dominion, it's very hard to get it to spread because your candles will pool. Like you can have a game where like this will be at 7, this will be at like 2, 2, 1, 2, and then nothing will spread. And we got to be very careful because we have to pay a blood slave for every temple check, barring our god giving us 1. So yeah. We don't even get the profit 1 that you normally get. So we get God and we get 1 from this blood sacrifice currently. We are very interested in getting some more blood hunting up and getting some more blood sack up. You want your scales as few provinces as possible? Yes, but we also want enough dominion that we don't die. So yeah. Why do we have 5? 5. Okay, on Mictlan again, we also need enough dominion that we can get enough sacred recruits. Jade knives? Yep. We are not anywhere near jade knives yet. Sanguine dowsing rods too. All right, let's do it. Bad cat death. Search for sites. We did not find our battle. Okay, let's see how we do. Okay, this is our scout report was grossly overestimating. I think this is about 30-ish. So we were seeing double what was actually here. Okay, 1 hit and 1 kill on the initial volley. That's excellent, actually. I kind of wish I hadn't had these guys hold. Okay, we got 8 hits, 2 hits, 3 hits. Okay, the javelins did okay considering. We have like a couple guys who are properly... Yeah, look at that. Actually got a kill back here. A couple guys are properly attacking what they're supposed to. Another kill. At least we have budget things to shoot at crossbows, right? There's our limpers. 1 leader dead, 2 leaders dead. All right, we just killed all their command. Good, good. Excellent. That basically could not have gone better. There's one of our Jaguars. Battle Fright and Mute. Perfect, perfect. Got that luck. He's in Jaguar form, so he has 18 HP plus 8 more for Undying. Okay. That could have gone way worse. That could have gone way worse. I also did not PD this, which I do want to PD. We had somebody retreat here. Of course we did. All right, head over there to search. 60 units again is what it's saying. We're going to transfer and head back. Actually, we're probably going to do this and then cross here to get the rest of our cap. Yes. So I'm actually going to have you go pick up those archers. Okay, you stay behind troops, grab what we got, hold an attack rear. Head over here. Head down there. You go scout that way. What do we have here? Militia, heavy infantry, light infantry. Okay, we can afford to actually wait. So we will hold and fire closest. We lost our entire front line in that fight. So instead, you guys will have to be the new front line. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest on these. Oof, that's pretty rough. That is pretty rough. Okay, we got a hero. That's something. Take our new scout. All right, I want you head up that way. 100 units here is what he's claiming. We'll have him go that way. I actually want you to sneak to there. This looks pretty doable. Javelins and slings actually can hurt those. Sticks and stones as it is. Mercs. Quick spears. I can't believe how lucky we've been. Here's some heavy cav finally. Okay. I was thinking about getting quick spears here to attack that, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd rather send them against this. I guess if we bounce here, I might need them, so let's do it here. All right, we'll give these ones 391. That may be a little too much. Okay, we can finally grab somebody else. So, Mictlan Priest, 5 research in my drain for 36. So yeah, they're efficient, but a Nahuli is 9 for 140. Nahuli is probably our main battle mage. We get a Rain Priest, 9 for 76. So that's pretty good efficiency. Also could be somebody who can help us do the underwater expansion. I think we may grab him. So hang on, let me cancel that. Let me start by picking what we're going to do here. I have nothing else he could do yet, though. I could actually get you to do something. Yeah, I think so. That's all my command points. We'll get our sacreds, get a feather. We'll start trying to rebuild that front line, such that it is. The only way I'm convinced to play this game is to conquer all. Yeah, you can totally play that way. You don't have to have thrones on. Yeah, the amount of troops in general have gone up, the amount of money, and our troops are garbage. So if you make decent troops, having more troops is a good thing. More troops doesn't help us. They're still equally garbage. And the number of sacreds you get didn't really go up. It's going to be the same because you're limited by sacred points. Hey, J-Rob. One vote for Rain Warriors. Not quite yet. I want to get my cap circle at the bare minimum. But soon, TM, soon. We can take these guys for sure. Where we at research-wise? I mean, obviously, we haven't changed. I don't even know why I'm looking. I don't even know why I looked. I should have known that. Okay, we did get one of our heroes. He's all right. I kind of want him to go out and site search. Or he could stay here and research. 11. I think I'm going to go site search. If we get lucky and we get an air income, we could get some owl quills, and that would be so good. That'd be so good. Okay, you're going to sneak over there. We cannot afford quick spears. Sag. Soon, Tien. Yeah. Mictlan didn't become frogs, but we do have some of the froggy boys here. Because of our close ties with Shabulba, basically. All right. We've got 2 successful battles, 2 more than I expected. Can we keep the train rolling? We keep this train rolling. A little smattering of damage, but not much. Okay, nobody snuck by. That's at least a minor win in my book. I'm getting a little bit of slinger damage, including some friendly. Okay, good, good. Run away, as you should. Not liking those guys running away, though. Okay, one group ran, the other group is still here. We kind of lucked out that we had 2 groups there. Okay. Group 1 hanging it. Good job, Group 1. We won't sacrifice your families yet. Good job. Excellent job. We did not deserve that win. Is all I'm gonna say. What's here? Some rando dudes. Okay, you're gonna go collect the randos. You're gonna site search. You're gonna go through the capital to go over here. We have 1 more turn, so you can just patrol. Now, you also can capture slaves. Slaves are worse than militia, so unless you're patrolling with them, or, I don't know, holding up castle walls or something, they don't really do much. I'm just gonna patrol. And he can pick up these, and I guess he can have a bodyguard? Okay. Oh, I want that. I want that really badly. Do I want that so badly that I would skip recruiting other things? I don't think we have the money for it right now. All right, we'll start in on the Rain Priest. I am going to need some more Sacreds to continue this expansion. Grab one of those. And we're broke. Sag. All right, move over there. I can't believe we actually have 3 victories. What perchance is the bless? We have Undying 4. Draining weapons, which is vampiric weapons. And, well, I guess Undying 8. We paid for 4 points, that gives you 8. And we have luck. So, kind of a mid-bless, I would say here. Picone. I don't know how frightened I need to be. I don't have the proper threat assessment of them. Of course, we don't have the cash. Yeah, well, welcome to Mictlan. We have a debt economy. Yeah, you're going to be rather difficult. Let's go see who's... Oh, and there's Vettenheim. Vettenheim tends to always declare war on me for some reason, so we should probably prepare ourselves there. And there's Peconi proper right there. Okay, so we are pretty boxed in already. Not loving that, if I'm being honest. Any chances for Cat Reign? I mean, I would love Reign of Jaguars, but that's like Blood 8, so... we may get there. We may get there, but no time soon. We take a while to pick up steam. That does change things a little bit here, though. Do I want to try to get a Blood Seeker out? No, I don't think so. All right. We searched for magic sites. We did find an air gem. Hey, there we go. There's something. That's better than what I was expecting, which was literally nothing. Okay, bring those guys back. Extra archers. Hold and fire, I think we'll just do closest. All right, here. All of you go into the front lines. Let's actually do fire and keep distance against archers. Let's see if we can be a little tricksy here. I'm sure I will get myself into trouble as I usually do with that. All right, head on that way. So here, we'll have some archers. Hold and fire closest. We're going to try to sling those. Hold and fire closest. No. Hold and attack closest. This is the problem with mixing these guys. I could take them out. We could do that. Hold and fire closest. And then we take our Jaguars over here. Hold and attack. I think we need to do closest still. Yeah, let's do that. I do want to throw those javelins, but I don't want my kitty cats staggering in there weirdly. That's fine. Do we want research or do we want to go try to search the astral? I think I want to get a little bit of research started. Okay, you're sneaking down there. Hey, we found another wind spire. That's actually really lucky. We actually have +2 air gems. I'm kind of considering switching this up. I think I am. I think we're going to go construction 3 quick, and then we'll do alt. Then we'll do that. Then we'll do that. No. Then we'll do that. Yeah, we're going to be able to build a couple outquills. What's the bless? Undying 4, luck, and vampiric weapons. Yeah, you smell correctly, Pavlis. You smell correctly. Okay, we're going to go sneak over here. Now, we still didn't search this for actual air, so I am going to continue to go over there to search it. You're going to bring those back to the cap, and then you can bring reinforcements. Hopefully we do well here, and we can go take this and establish a border. They're heading directly toward me. Yep, that makes sense. That's what they always do to me. Yeah, I actually do want to see if there's a throne on that one. Fordo Boggett's Elite Warriors. We could use those. All right, we'll throw a bit of a bid at that. Actually, no, we won't because I'm still completely broke. I need to do this first. Okay, I think I'm going to try to get at least one Blood Hunter out quick. I'm going to try. That means I would like him to go with 5 bodyguards plus that. one of those. And we spend out the rest. Okay. Alternatively, what do we have for pop? 13, 10. Okay, we got a couple. We could hunt these. Yeah, let's actually get those guys instead of these guys. He can just go pick them up there. So I can get more troops here. All right, go see what's on that throne. Look at Baconi with their fancy sails and modern tech. Or, now hear me out, Absdrew. What if we just took their fancy stuff? That'd be pretty cool. Then we would have a citadel. If we do manage to do that, that would be so huge. I don't think we're anywhere remotely close to that. I love that Merc name. Definitely not impinging on any other fans. Absolutely right. Legally distinct. Fordo Biggins. Totally legally distinct. I can't believe we have 2 heir to income. I'm like really excited about that. The little things, man. It's the little things. Does Air even have... Air has really good items, but a lot of them are hard to make or expensive. Flying shoes, flying carpets. The Air booster needs Air 4, which is hard to make. All those are really good items. They have some really good magic bows that you can use. All right, battle in Nashin. Gnashing my teeth if I fail. Hey, come on, team. Come on, team. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Gird! I don't like how many... Hey, our prophet just took an arrow. I don't love that. Or a crossbow bolt, I should say. Hey, our slingers are properly on what I want them on. And it looks like our Jaguars are going to intercept. Good Jags. Crunch them. Crunch them good. And there's the 2 limpies. Okay. That was a little weird stutter in, but that's okay. A lot of missile fire in this one. Okay, we broke the heavies. That was the dangerous bit up here. Now it's just a matter of how much damage do we take from these crossbows. And they run. Of course they do, cowards. Okay. We lost 6 archers. That's a pretty acceptable amount of archer loss, I would say. All right, 90, up to 90 barbarians. We lost our prophet. I didn't even see him die. He got shot with a crossbow, I'm sure. All right, who's doing the prophet count tonight? That's the first one. Yep, that sucks. That sucks a lot. $220 long dead, light infantry, crossbow, heavy infantry, some cave drakes. I mean, that's relatively doable, frankly. There's Bogaroos. I don't think I want you to cross that river. You may not be able to get back across. That way. All right, find out if either of those are in the same cave. Okay. We can't really do much without our bless. We could bring God in. Hold and attack closest. Hold and fire closest. We could go over here. I think we could do that one. So let me just double check. Personal bark skin, eagle eyes. And then he would probably, in fact, I probably even just need to tell him, I want you to throw some fire at the barbarians. Okay, you guys need to come this way. Okay, it's just barbs. Honestly, it's barbs. Hold and fire closest. Stay behind here. Hold and fire closest. I think I'm even going to tell him spells. What's the worst that could happen? Surely we won't take a random crossbow bolt into the very important unit leading our troops. That'd be crazy. What are the odds? All right, you pick up those troops and then take them to there. I am going to need another leader, so we'll grab a scout with him. Give me my sacreds. Or do we switch to water sacreds quick? I think I want to try to grab that underwater area. We're going to need like 10, 15 of these guys at least. So we'll grab that. We'll grab as many of these as we can. Please do not kill God. Pretty please. Pretty please. God sneaking. Yes, God is sneaking. He's a sneaky boy. Smoke and mirrors. Apparently I need to get used to that again. It's going to be one of those streams where I got to be very careful who is and is not sneaking. Late age Roos have neither Chads nor Chuds. Oh, that feeling when you're missing your Chuds. Dark arts scammers. On a purely theoretical chance that the cat dies, how long does he take to respawn? You have to call God with sacred units. I think you need about 50 holy points worth, and every level of holy gives you 1 point per turn when you're doing that action. So for us, a very, 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 very long time. A very, 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 very long time. An amount of time equal to let's not have that happen. All right. We're getting what we can get. All right. Come on. I'm pretty confident we're okay here. I'm pretty confident we're okay. Okay, that's not 90. I'm very confident we're okay here. Hey, and our slingers actually out-tech these barbarians. Look at this decadence. Hopefully luck is going to be very lucky this turn. And we'll have lots of people that get to survive that probably shouldn't. What was that? Who threw over here? My feathered warrior getting in there to get himself killed, as he usually does. You love to see it. And nobody's near God. Nice. We stabbed the leader who ran up to us with our spear. We do actually have range 3, so we actually can repel barbed weapons. Yeah, look at this. Look at their horrible tech. We actually are better than these barbarians. What losers. Yeah, set a few more of them on fire because they're losers. Okay, well, that's great. Now, the thing is, God can bless by being here, but it only works when you're in your dominion. So I can't attack anything else around here. We're going to have to march over there. He could get there in 1 turn, so instead he's going to search here before heading out. I think I'm going to double invest up to 21 to discourage the AI from declaring on me, as much as that hurts. Over here, you guys are bodyguards. You're going to start doing some blood hunting. He didn't find anything new. Head over there. Let's go keep an eye on Picone. Recruit-wise, we're going to need some more water boys. How many can you lead? You can lead 50. Okay. And a feather. Some more front line. We'll go drop those off. Mercs. Can't afford and don't want particularly. All right, you can actually drop all these off because you're going to pick those up. So you can actually go home. Okay, that cave is connected to at least one throne. We also have Vetten down here already. Yeah. Pre-EA Tech versus EA Tech in the late age. That's right. Battle for the ages here. How to defeat Lemuria? Magic weapons is the answer, Super Mew. You need magic weapons. Okay. You're going to continue scouting. All right, and sadly, that's it. Research construction 1's done. We searched for magic sites. Didn't find anything. Sag. All right, you're going to run over there. Here. In fact, actually. Oh, we're going to need both of these leaders, aren't we? All right, that's fine. In that case, let's split these up in case one of my leaders dies. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? I mean, that'd be crazy if my leader died. Archers. What are we doing here? Probably hold and fire closest. Ideally, we would hold and fire enemy archers. It's unlikely we'll get that. Hold and attack. No, closest. Swing them out a little bit more. And these guys, we're going to do fire and keep distant archers. We'll try. All right, we'll split the leadership up quite a bit. Both of you guys are going in. You're attacking. Blood hunting. Searching. Oh, here they are. I don't love that. I don't love that in the slightest. They have the heavy cav recruited. Yeah, they have the Merc Company. 2 moose, some wolf brothers. I would love to fight those guys early on, but I need my profit to come back before that can be viable. Profit, come back. Come back, Profit. Poor Kuba. He tried. He tried so hard. He even survived 1 crossbow bolt, at least. He just couldn't survive the second. His immunity didn't go up fast enough. Alright, I would like to snag a Moon Priest and get out there and do a quick astral search. I'm going to try to get that. Alright, and then let's just be really sad. All right, bring me those and those. on the off chance. Oh no, we're still not going to be able to attack that. Oh, Dominion spread. Dominion spread. Okay, yay. We're going to have to attack here and then we'll turn around. We'll march over there. Oh, it's horrible. We do also have crossbows here. I could get 2 and some change. I think we will. That's not enough to make that worthwhile. We do get scouts here. I wish we had the low resource ones, not the high resource ones. Okay, so, and then if we head out here, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I mean, let's not pretend that this is going well, but this is not going horrible. This guy can actually chill here for a turn. And do our first blood hunt. Why did the city guard hate us? That's weird. Blood for the blood god. Water for the rain throne. Do our leaders still use feather crowns instead of helmets? We are using the high tech reinforced leather cap on at least on our main leader. 9 protection's not really going to save you from much. Is relay? No, we purposely said no relay. We're gearing up to try to take this or this at some point with our rain warriors. So we're kind of slowing down for a second to build that up to hopefully be able to take the water, which is relatively safe for us. All right, let's just do one last double check. Yup, good thing I double checked. No, you don't get to be in the front. I know you think you're important, God, but you need to be back here. Go. We searched for that. Let's actually watch our fight before we do anything else. Okay, come on, team. Come on, team. Early slinger aggression. Okay, yeah, we got a couple hits. I actually took out a few archers already. That's great. That's a great start. Okay, made good connection with their heavies. Leakage, but we routed them. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. God just randomly throwing matches at people. It's out of control. Okay, sure. We lost 2 archers. We lost 1 sacred and 3 warriors. Great success. I will take that. What's happened in Fukan? Commoners. We got assassinated. Wow. Turn 1. Our first attempt to do some blood hunting. And we had a bad assassination event to tick off. So we have these guys. He has a leather cap, but no shirt. And a stone dagger that he's actually kind of good with. All right. Wow. We did not die. Yeah. Use that vampiric. I'm very happy because that would have been very sad had we lost that. Ixtildon was ambushed in a house while he was performing his duties of examining a young girl living there. Unexpected event. A large group of non-faithfuls have decided to migrate. Yeah, get out of here. Nobody likes you. A huge number of people suddenly immigrated. Wait, did they leave that place to move here? I got some bad news for you. And we lost some people in a winter. The priest king appeared. Well. Look who we just found. Unfortunately, on the turn that I just spent recruiting up our astral dude. So he goes into a Quetzalcoatl. That's pretty cool. Doesn't have stealth, unfortunately. All right. Cool beans. Well, you can go site search that for me. I was going to have this guy do it, but I guess I'm not now. He can also take over the air searching, and he does my nature searching. All right, well, thank you for making my life better. All right, you can head to the capital. We still cannot make a new profit, right? Nope, not yet. Sag. Now the question is, I think I want to take a swing at this just before Vettenheim gets it. Because otherwise I'm marching all the way over here. I think I want to try that. The question is, oh, the pass is closed. Ugh. Ugh. The question is, does God help? He can get there. I guess I don't need to decide this turn. I can site search here. So all we have found from our site searching is 2 air and a water. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's all we really can do. Holy 3, we can use him to expand. Yeah, I guess we could. Can you make it over there in one turn? You sure could. All right, that is safer than God. We'll have him do a turn of research and then he can run over there. All right, if that's the case though, give me my reinforcements and take him over here. I think one more turn of water boys. Or have nothing for that mage to do. I guess he'll be able to bless. Do one more turn of water boys. Everyone up here is going to be sacred. Yeah, let's just get one big recruit before we head out. We'll try to start that next turn. Scout, retreat. Okay. At least our scouting's going all right. We also need to be looking at getting some more infrastructure down, like very soon. Very, very soon. We could be getting more kitty cats. Yeah, in fact, I think we're going to grab a guy here to start one. I think we're going to grab a guy here to start one. Yeah. It's not surprising that a flying rainbow serpent doesn't have stealth. Well, not if he doesn't try. Andrew says it's 1:20 a.m. there. Well, thank you for burning the midnight oil, I suppose. Raining blood? It's not raining blood yet. We do not have that yet. All right, search for sites. We found another mist-covered highland. Why do I keep finding air stuff with God? He's not supposed to be finding those things. Okay, well, I'll take it. I'm definitely gonna take it. All right, God, you can keep searching. Apparently, everyone loves God so much they're so worried about him. They don't want me to send him into battle. He's just beloved by his people. It's sweet. It's quite sweet. All right, you need 120 gold. So for our crappy city palisade, we actually have to pay extra. So we'll just patrol that for this turn. Okay, we're going to search that. All right, you're going to fly up here. You guys are going to walk in. All right, we're going to do Divine Blessing. Probably a Courage. Actually, we're going to air shield ourselves. We're not even, in fact, you know what? We're not even going to play around. We're going to air shield ourselves, then Divine Bless. We could probably still catch a courage, a bark skin, an eagle eye, and then you can do whatever. And right up here. Hold and fire archers. Hold and attack closest. Fire archers and keep distance, and hold and fire closest. Yep. All those are still fine. Okay, we're not going to slow down here. I am going to continue getting... I think we'll grab a Nahuli. We're going to go back to land sacreds. Please do not bounce underwater. Pretty please do not bounce underwater. Okay, you get the boys. And the boys are going to hold an attack closest, and you are going to do double blessing, and then a courage, and then I think a stay behind troops. And all we have is freezing touch. You love to see it, don't you? All right, we get our choice. Do we want to fight some Triton troopers? Some light infantry, crossbow, and heavy infantry? That's just a no. Or Atlantian militia and shamblers? I think we have a winner. We're going to try our luck here. All we need to do is take one spot, and then I can start recruiting more troops. And then we can take the rest of the seas. Do you think Slayer things about Ron Halford, like ski suit Flanders? Can't say I have. Nope. Mist Highland is visible at Air Zero search. Apparently. I will definitely take our 3 air income. Shamblers are kind of scary. We have glaives, so we will get repel checks. So we're counting on that, basically. We're counting on that. All right. Well, you were a cool hero until the better guy showed up. I guess we searched this just... Well, God's going to do it. Yeah, let's do an actual air search. We've gotten incredibly lucky up until this point. 4 blood slaves. I'm going to try to get one more set before we come home. All right, head down the coast. Head over. In the dead of winter, late winter. I don't want to get stranded. I'm going to be very sad if we get stranded out there. Oh, I can't make it. Not cold enough? Oh, that's pure water. Wait, what? What was that pure water? I guess we just have some thin ice above it. Okay, another scout pair. All right, we'll send one of you there. We'll send one of you there. Actually, we'll have him go that way. That way. We still don't have enough money to do this unless I don't recruit. I'm not going to stop recruiting, so... Yeah, forget that guy. We're not going to have that anytime soon. This will be our first piece of infrastructure, if I'm allowed to get it up. Shambler's kind of scary. I kind of butchered that with typos. God's research is 55. Yep, he will transition to doing some research once he finishes searching. I'm relatively happy with our site searching, at least. I mean, an extra water gem. We can use those to make sacred serpents. Or whatever, they're feathered serpents. And I'm definitely liking the idea of the Alquill. An Alquill is equal to the amount of research that one of our priests could do. Dead prophet power has left the world. Dormants are awakening. Did not find blood slaves. That makes me sad. Rim Mountains. We actually have an okay little army here. Unfortunately, this is literally 95% of our army other than our little Aqua Force. That brave feathered fool. Look at him go. too brave for us. He was too good for us. All right, just kind of chewing our way through here. That's so terrible with those slings, my goodness. Imagine if those were crossbows. All right, but we won. And there's Patala. Why do you have so many troops? Holy moly. Ah, you haven't expanded any other direction. All right. God, what are the odds that we can take him? What are the odds that we could take him? Hang on, process that thought. Nope, the javelins are pretty much garbage here too. Yep. I did not move him close enough. Did get a bless off on everyone though. And the summon courage. Alright. Shamblers are like, nah, man. It's cool. I'm out. Alright. These guys actually are pretty decent. Like, legitimately. A bronze glaive is super high tech for us, as is a bronze cuirass. This is the height of our civilization right here. Random frog dude with a glaive. Alright, well, we win. We lose anybody? We didn't even lose anybody. Alright, we did have a fight. Okay, that's fine. I have a scout coming here. Over there for me. Okay. Okay. 20, mostly mermen. Sure, sure, sure. But instead, oh, I could get 2? How terrible is your morale? 10? It's okay. Alright, we'll take a turn of these. I guess you could sight search while we wait. 650 enemies. Shamblers, Tritons, Sea Trolls, Mind Lords. Alright, I mean, we'll do it at some point. We'll have to make a lot of water elementals, probably. Okay, you're gonna chill for a second. You guys are gonna sight search. Then we have to kind of make a decision. Are we going to try and attack them? A magma river. Ooh, ooh la la. Ooh la la. I'll take +3 fire gems. Yes, actually. And actually, we could do some distilled gold. Let's get us a fire priest. Yeah. Land sacreds. A feather. Yeah, I just cannot afford that infrastructure and still get troops. We're not even getting close to that. Did we get on the seas? Yep, we just took Whitegrave. We're recruiting for a turn before carrying on. Actually, hold on. Can you actually even lead those? Yes, you can. Okay. Monster lobster. I still want crab knights. I'll leave it up to you whether you think it's the rider or the knight or the mount himself, which is the crab. All right. Now the question is, do we try to do something against Vettenheim? They have 3 provinces here, and they have at least 1 underground. They have not expanded this direction. We only share... I mean, if we took this, we would only have 2 spots that we share a border with them. Dude, crabs in Dominions have untyped damage, too. So they go through resistances. I don't know why. It's pretty crazy. Full faction of crab people win. Well, there are some crab people in... There's the... What are they? The crab generals? in Yeoman, but they're not a full faction. And legitimately, the crab generals are pretty sweet. I won't lie, they're pretty good. Crab dudes wielding katanas. Okay, do we attack Vettenheim? This is like a pivotal decision. I feel like with the army we have, we might be able to piecemeal them. And if I can get to here, at worst, we could PD dump this. That would require winning at least 3 fights. I feel like of anything on this map, these guys are like doable. They don't have any giants. They're not running around with a huge amount of moose. Taking him out also would take some pressure off my candles. As you can see, we already got our candles pushed back from Picone. I think we're going to go to war with him. I think we're going to go to war with him. All right, you actually go that way. You wait here. Actually, I want you to go down. You go that way. That's fine. All right, if that's the case, then we would want our reinforcements to come on up. We're getting a fire mage so that we can do some alchemy. And then we don't have any other leadership here. That's unfortunate. I guess that's okay. Oh, we can make a profit too. I don't have anyone I can do that with right now. It's going to be him probably. Although, we could make him a profit, right? He could air shield himself and he could mist form himself once we get it. And he actually does fly. I think we're going to make the Eagle Priest our prophet. Not my general thing I like to do, but I don't have anyone else, nor do I have time to get somebody else. He would allow me to at least bring some other troops around. I think it's going to be him, weirdly enough. All right. Drop that off so you can fly. Can I rename you? I can. We had a name I said earlier was on deck. It started with an M. It was Marcus or something along those lines? Where are you at? I don't know if I can go all the way back. Can I go all the way back? I cannot. Say something. Say something or forever hold your peace. I'm looking for your name. It definitely started with an M. Oh, I don't see it. Hey, Juan, how's it going, man? Good luck with the Blood Boys? Yeah, we're hoping. We're hoping. Well, it wasn't Minaliki, but Minaliki replied, so good enough. Yeah, I do my chat via OBS, and I lose the top end of it after a while. All right, profit number 2 coming up. Become profit. All right, now we've already done 21 here, right? I'm going to up this one to 21 also. You 3 are going to attack that. How sad am I going to be in about 20 minutes? Oh boy. Okay, construction 2 is almost done. We're going to be able to make a bunch of Alquils. Of course, then again, wait a minute. He also would have to be the person who makes Alquils. That could be a little awkward. What a weird game. I think I'm still going to do that, though. Peaceful Babel. Maybe not this time. Maybe for once I don't have to be peaceful. I mean, how many weeks in a row have I been in 3, 4, 5-way wars while just peacefully expanding, hurting no one. I really wish we would have succeeded in that blood hunt this turn so I could take these home. All right, do it. Construction 2 is done. We're, what, 3, 4, 5 turns out with the current research from getting to 3. We searched for sites. We found the 3rd gate. Blood magic bonus. That is really good. We can do our Jaguar summoning here. That doesn't require any specific land, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Just not underwater. And we're going to get a 25% discount, which should be, what, 3 slaves? Hello, Nashin. That should be good. That should be really good. Cheaper flying jags, that's right. I think this has an event or something that can pop, but I don't recall what it is. 4? Babel must be tired? I'm not tired yet. I have to watch his vids at 0.125 or point. I sound like a chipmunk when you go that fast. Trust me, I edit at that speed. Okay, we searched everything we own unless I want to go to the front. Which, 2 turns. I think I'm going to pop in here and research quick. Prophet, come on in here too. Fireboy. Ritual. Distill some gold. Talk about somebody else's. Oh, okay. Are you saying somebody else talks slower than I do? That's amazing. Okay. I was too excited by that site there. We also did find some blood slaves. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to take those in. Cash in what I've got before we get assassinated. A battle in Mirror. Somehow my guy got caught, apparently. Okay, fair. Battle in Sithu. This is the one that matters. Okay, come on, boys. Come on, boys. Let's have a good start to this war. He's got 3 of those heavy cav mercs. The Wolf Riders don't... I don't think the Wolf Riders scare me at all, really. Not really. We both don't get repels, but I think I'm okay. The Moose don't have any defense, so we should be able to blitz those pretty well. We did get our Jags into the heavy cav too, which is great. What are you armored with? 13 protection. I mean, ironically enough, my 13 bronze spears are good enough. Guys, I think we might be able to fight goblins. I think we might be able to do it. There's his little sacreds, the Rimveti. A great summon for earlier eras. Great summon. That's their actual sacred here. They're big at heart. They're big at heart. As big as a frost giant. We did manage to bash our way through. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Ooh, do we get to kill an expensive mage? We do. God, it's like I'm on the other side of this war for once. All right, now sadly, I'm going to have to go up to 21 here, I feel. All right, this is going to be key. We need to take this and this without him slipping by. Will that happen? Probably not. Let's be honest. But if that does happen, we can sit here and PD up until we're ready to fight him. That's all is right. What the heck? Why is everybody right next to me? Who has got this entire bit of the map to themselves? That's worrisome, actually. Okay. All right. We're going to need some more blood income. I'm going to get another blood hunter. Some more sacreds. A feather because they die like crazy. Still cannot afford. What sweet summer child thought I was going to be able to afford some infrastructure? That's crazy. Bogarus is going to be huge. Yeah. And there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, we literally have 1, 2, 3 just right here. I guess if we get a slip out this way, didn't we? Where was Bogarus? We did see them. There. Hopefully we can take like this area at least. We do have water, so that's something. Oh, we did find something. 2 more water gems. That does actually tip me to want to go up to 4. I like Jade Serpents, actually. I think Jade Serpents are pretty good. They're not stellar or anything, but compared to a lot of things we could summon, it's a consideration at least. Okay, Mr. Scout. Head there. All right, all of you guys are attacking that. Okay, almost done searching the world. All right, here. Hold an attack. Closest. Let's get you a little bit closer. A lot closer. He worked out fine last time. I could lead 8 more troops. I don't think I want... I'd prefer something better than those if I'm going to do more. Go here. I guess... we may have to come back through here. Okay, if I have to come back through here, we could grab a couple Shamblers. Let's actually give these guys a script on the off chance the worst happens. And actually, let's put them back here. All right, so our reinforcements go to here. And then next turn, they'll meet up there. Actually, hold on a second. I need some leadership here, so let's drop that. Let's just grab... can't afford. Let's just grab 2 quick while I'm here. Holy points, yeah. I'm going to be so happy if they attack here and not here. If they attack here, I don't think we can actually take those. It's 100 of them. We need our main group. I guess alternatively, we could defend here for a second. Or maybe... no, let's attack that. We can do what I was saying earlier. We can PD this, and then we can backtrack to this. I think I like that idea better. All right, so that means you actually wait here. I do want that guy down there. I'm actually going to steal this guy to go up to Vettenheim because they caught me over here. Some blood fecundity? Yep, I would love to do some blood fecundity. We're just not really having our blood stuff rolling yet. Okay, battle in the sea. Please be another victory. Okay, nice. That's not too bad. Okay, and our extra rando dudes did pay off. They kept me from getting surrounded. I like it. I like it. We did lose 2 Rain Warriors, unfortunately. All right, and then you're going to head this way. I don't think we can take this, so we'll have to go here, here, and then into that. All right, one of you head over there. You take what we got. You drop those off. Head back out. All right, you Actually going to have him stop for a second. So I'm going to have him. He can do 2 at a time. I want to get a few more candles out. I'm concerned. Oh, so only one pre. Okay, you are not going to be doing that. So stop. You are going to sacrifice. All right, you and you are going to help research for a second. I want to get those quills. If I don't recruit much this turn, we could get this started. I think I'm going to try. We already have 21. You already have 21. All right, we'll go cheap with the Mictlan priest. We'll grab some water boys to help with that. And then we're just broke. Okay. Dimming. Okay, that is what that is. Not much else I can do about that. Here we go. Did we catch their big force or did it walk away? I think this is the big force, or at least a good chunk of it. Here come those sacreds. Not in love with that. So 19 protection. Our spear boys are gonna really struggle with a 19 protection. Okay, please start attacking things that are closer to you instead of things way far away. Yeah, we still have not killed those sacreds. Those 2 sacreds holding up a good chunk of my line. Vettenheim retreated, but apparently so did my Quetzalcoatl. We did finally get those 2 guys. Once you fatigue out, you can start getting armor defeating hits. That's probably what happened there. Very pain. Very pain. Okay, he just retreated. Let's come back. I kind of need to PD dump this, though. Is that going to be enough? That's not going to be enough. All right. Nope. No city. JK. At least something like that. Hold and fire closest. Bring those up. Sure. Bring those up. 31. All right, I think I'm going to get my recruit back on. And then I'm going to spend whatever I can't spend here. All right. A very sad PD dump. But that should hold this for me. All right, he is down here. Knowing the AI, he's probably building a fort. Let's just make sure he didn't get past that. I'm actually going to have you attack that. Okay. Apparently, as usual, we lost a leader here. Now, we have PD. So I want you guys to fire and keep distance closest. Hold and attack closest in the back. All right, I'm going to go super greed. We're going to do this. Yeah, we're going to go super greed. I want to get this cleared out. I also kind of want to build a fort here, but I'm broke. So poor. So poor. Okay. You have reinforcements. Okay, hold and attack closest. You should be staying behind. Run over there. Okay, please make me more money. Okay, we got double researchers. All right, in 2 turns we'll have Alquils. That way. All right, try to get by. Try to get by. Hey, French, how's it going, man? Is it raining flying cats yet? No, no, not even close. I would say this has been a pretty successful war so far. If we can hold this. If we can hold that, I'm going to be very happy. Okay. Wiping this out. It's just some PD. Come on, boys. Come on. I have archers apparently running into melee. That was a little bit of a mistake. Apparently they survived. It was all right. All right. Leave the bare minimum behind. Everyone else head over here. Oh. Nope. Nope. Bad times ahead, bears. Okay, they've got their sacreds. Those sacreds alone probably soloed this. Do they have magic weapons? Yes, okay. She was spamming Frighten. Okay, yeah, we just got Raffle stomped. All right. Nope, pull back to here. Bring those up there. All right, see if we can organize this. Yeah, you guys should hold and fire. Pull back, pull back. All right, you're just scouting. Stay up there. All right, I'm gonna go for it. We got to have that. On the off chance we get sieged, we have to have at least one other place we can recruit from. All right, you're gonna pop through here quick. I'm broke for this turn. Those cold arrows look menacing. Yeah. Those giant protection gobos look menacing. Okay. Done till next turn with the money. I'm actually going to turn you off. Recruiting scouts because I need the money. Right, you're going to march towards the front. Blood hunt. Right, he is not down here with anything else. What were you? I think you just lost all your troops. All right, you head home. Hopefully he goes here. Well, hopefully he goes down below or something, but let's be honest, he probably won't. Let's not even PD that. We're not going to be able to hold it. With that amount of money, priest. We can do it. It's the Teto and the Blood Sacrifice build this summer. Hopefully, Chazzy. We started an early war that turns out like it may not turn out well. yeah, little icy gobos. 9 blood slaves. I will take that straight to the bank. All right, fishy boy, grab your reinforcements. Continue your fishy ways. Okay. Back at the home front. What do we want? probably a Nahuli. More sacreds. Get what we can get. I am going to PD. We're just really counting on that PD to hold them off for a second. Come on in. All right, you may as well site search, I suppose. All right, let's see if we can organize what we have a bit better. All right, so you guys in there, you guys in there. Okay, that's the amount of sacreds we have. So when they attacked me, let me think. They were on the bottom with those sacreds. I need my Jags to hit those sacreds pretty badly. So hold and attack closest. Hold and fire closest. Fire and keep distance is fine for these guys. Something like that. Hold those back. Hold and fire closest. That means you can run home. And you two are patrolling. Just chill, just chill. Be very sad, but you can also just chill. Chill. No. Okay, where are we at on that research? Okay, we finished construction. Very useful. All right, I need you. Forge monthly Alquill. All right, we need to take a really strong thought here. I think we're going to go for Body Ethereal and Bark Skin. That's like my most reachable, usable power right now. And then we go Construction, and then we do like Evo like 3 for Fireball. We'll try to get a couple Fire Mages out of here, in addition to those Nahulis. So 100 research, so we finish Alt 1. You have 2 or 3 turns we can get Alt 3. Remember, Agony is your friend against Goblin Hordes. Believe me, that or Bloodletting. Seems like the small folk hate taking damage. Not a bad plan, not a bad plan. We haven't started in on Blood yet. Agony is right here, Blood 2. We would need a Blood Slave to do it. It is a nice area of effect. It's not a bad idea either, and that is actually a little more approachable. I think we're going to go Alt 2. Maybe we do grab Blood 2 quick, and then we'll make that climb. I don't hate that idea. We do have a little bit of Blood Slaves coming back to the capital. I am concerned about where our Dominion is and isn't at the moment. I can't believe the AI started with three capitals just ringing me. Well, I can't believe it, but doesn't mean I like it. All right, you. As much as I also don't love this, I think I'm going to have him do a little blood hunting in the capital. And I think you might even do some too. Share those recruits. Not like those guys are accomplishing much on their research at the moment. Earth grip. We don't. We have any? I don't think we have any Earth for, unfortunately, for Earth grip. Yeah, I don't think we have any Earth here, unfortunately. It'd be like Tangle Vines we could do. Hey, Scipio, how's it going, man? Been a little while. A stream with midget nations only. Okay. We just have to pray that either we can hold off or they don't attack me here for a turn or two. They did attack. Okay, search for magic sites. Blood Hunters found some stuff. We finished Alt 2. Battle in Lake of God. This should be us going back into the ocean. Okay, again, not a bad one. Our sacreds should do pretty decent. Just a question of how many do we lose. Yeah, Tritons, man. Got poison, actually. Alright, well, we win no matter what. We lost 4 sacreds. I don't love that. Alright, and those are not going to be killable at the moment. These are aquatic-only troops. And I don't like this ocean for them. I think they're kind of done. That's really unfortunate. All right, we'll have you bring those towards the front. And we need 2 turns to get our alteration up. Give me another Nahuli. Give me some more Jags. Gonna invest some more into PD, sadly. You. Holding fire closest. Holding attack closest. All right, take those to the front. Did lose a decent number, or I don't have good scouting on it. One of the two. Killed my scout again. Please stop. Did search. Start patrolling. All right, transfer those troops up. And then you. How many do we got sitting here? Okay, decent amount of crossbows. Let's go pick those up. Okay, you drop the blood slaves. Okay, we're stocked enough for a moment. I'm going to hit the research. We're going to research very hard here for a second. No. Oh my goodness. Can I hit the right button, please? Okay, still need 2 turns on alteration. For now, let's hand out that Alquill to him. Actually, no, not him, because we can make some money. Boy, you know it's a Babel stream when he's desperately casting alchemy. That's for sure. All right, run it. Need dwarves and pixies and hobergs and imps. National solidarity. Short Kings this could be the faction name for you there. The Oompa Loompa base nation. All right, we distilled gold. Arcus Folly made a proclamation. Somebody was blood hunting even though I thought I had switched them over to research. Og Woods has -5 defense. I would like that defense to stay there. Mictlan, +20 income. Nice. We really need that. And they discovered, man, they are like getting all my dudes. Oh boy. Well, we figured out where their army went. They just went and took a throne, which is fine. At least that's buying me some time. How are you guys producing as many troops as you are? Oh, the enemy leadership was dead somehow. So they lost nothing. That was not what I would have liked to have seen. If that's the case, I do think we're going to move up with the main army. Actually, no. Let's just have him do that. Get you guys in a line. Fire and keep distance. Yes. All right, we're going to chance trying to retake this. If nothing else, he'll have to walk back here. Come on up. Come on up. You're going to go get fresh scout. Okay, next turn, we'll have it. I think I want to start sending mages to the front. So it's going to be you, you, and you, and you. Put away your Alquill. Yeah, that's going to be all I can spare for now. Would you please turn into turkeys? Hey, hey, look at that. Look at that. The power of turkeys can fly all the way to the front. All right, battle turkeys. Now, so I can't even schedule it. Hang on a second, because we're not technically done. Oh, do I chance them having a round of not being smart? What are they gonna do? I guess they could do Tangle Vines if they do nothing else. I guess that's okay. All right, in that case, I will do Bark Skin, and we'll do Eagle Eyes, and then we'll do Cast Spells. We'll change that up literally next turn. We're just gonna pray that nothing horrific happens and we lose these. I mean, what are the odds, right? Right? Nothing bad will happen. All right, you take on guys. Head to front. If we had one more gem, we could do another one. So let's actually do that. We'll alch up a fire gem so that we can distill some gold. How are we doing here? 3 turns until we have our first fort thingamabobber up. All right, here. I think we grab more Nahulis. If nothing else, at least they can fly to the front really quickly. More of those, more. Hold on. Maybe I need to switch over to the mace variety. Against those heavier troops, the spear just cannot hurt them. The mace might have a chance. We also could get repelled, so kind of a big trade-off on that one. All right, people who are still here and still researching. Okay, I don't need that. I want you to go blood hunting. I want you to go blood hunting. You can have an Alquill. You can have an Alquill. Okay, that's fine. Do it. Flying Turkey Wizard Gang? That's right. Gobble, gobble, brother. All right, I don't think there was much here. I just want to see what they do on that script. So personal bark skin. They have turkey eyes. Oh, and then they switch to body ethereal because they had it available. Okay. That's fine. They're out of range of Tangle Vines. Right, that's fine. We know we kill that PD. Did his army come down? It didn't. He did manage to kill my scout, though, because of course he did. Do we chance going here? That is a big if. Can you fly there? Sure can. The power of turkeys, I'm telling you, man. I think we have to. Everybody come in here. Let's get a new turkey script. All right. Turkeys are going to body ethereal for 3 rounds. What else do I want? We could animate some trees. We could do bark skin. This is the buff other people one. Port boar. I think once they've done that, I think I'm going to let them do whatever they want. We'll see what they do. Because these are only size 1s, so I don't have that much body ethereal, unfortunately. All right, these rain warriors, we'll stick them off to the side. You step back. Do you have anything better you could do? You don't need to bless. Range 25 freeze, actually. All right, so we'll give him a quicken self so he can run away quicker. He can do a couple Sermons of Courage, and then we'll just have him cast spells. Okay, you guys are more of this. Hold an attack closest, yep. Maybe we actually try to do rear with these Atlantians. They're not going to have a good time, no matter what I do here. Okay, let's make that number 3. I need far, far, far more of those. And actually, let's reposition a few of these. I want the Jags to get this buff. We'll put 3 of them on that. And then we'll put these 2 to try to buff up the middle of the line best they can. Air Shield, Divine Blessing. I'm fine with him doing whatever he'd like at that point. We don't really have the spells for a Quetzalcoatl yet. Okay, there's Bogaroos. Not as big as... Well, actually, no, I take that completely back. They are already humongous. They may win this game. They may actually win this game. All right, you pull back to there. All right, again, if I had one more fire gem, we could make some more money. Okay, God, here's your Alquill. Okay, we're zipping up blood as quick as we can. Okay, give me the Sacreds. I'm trying to decide who I want. You would make a decent leader. You also could do the Agony for me. I think we'll grab one of him. And then a feather. Oh, no. And then we're going to do maces. Because we cannot kill those heavier guys. Gobble, gobble, mother birder. Cat God, we are. We don't have the Moon and Sun Warriors anymore. No Timosha. I mean, they took away one of our few good troops. Those Moon Warriors with their nice two-handers that are magic weapons would have been super helpful. Super helpful in late age. So, of course, they took them from us. Okay, you have 2 turns remaining. I'm actually going to have him put stuff away and head over there to do some infrastructure work. Okay, we actually have enough money. Look, we hire brave men. I would love to hire some brave men. No cowards allowed. Chill. You came here to blood hunt. Okay, we're done scouting the world, essentially. Head up that way. He's probably still here claiming throne this turn, if I had to guess. Or did the last turn. So he'll probably be coming here. So I'm expecting a fight. I'm really, really hoping we win it. I'm really hoping we win it. Let's fire this cavalry. We might be able to kill the moose. Goblin Tide. I hope it's not a Goblin Tide. Let's do it. We actually have a little bit of money here after all those turns. Okay. Blood research. That's 1 done, and we'll have 2 done this turn for Agony. Here we are. Jotun Gaija claimed the Throne of Flames. So he did get it. So he didn't move this turn, at least with the profit. We distilled some gold. We didn't find blood slaves. Did not find blood slaves. That makes me very sad. Battle in God's Tomb Mountains. I'm expecting this to be a victory since I don't think his main army moved. This is good. If we win, this is good. Kill off some of these troops while they're separated. Okay, we have most of our Jags are body ethereal, such that they are. Yeah, we can handle those Wolf Riders just fine. Those aren't what we're worried about. Okay, Jags slide over into the middle. Okay, so we're fighting Protection 19. That's the problem. These little, not you. These little dinky 13 bronze spears just ain't gonna cut it. Not gonna cut it. We gotta have the Jags or something else to hit those. Nice freeze hit. Nice freeze hit. Got the Berserkers. Very nice job. Actually, do they not have cold resist? We froze them through their cold resist. Deal. Deal. Okay. That was pretty good. We got most of the giants killed. That was excellent. That was excellent. Why does Vettenheim have those Jotun giants? Yeah, they have... I think it's a limited recruit. Let me look. Another nation I have not actually played yet. Have to save a little bit. Looks like they have cap only. So, I mean, these are good troops. These are good troops. 29 slashing damage. Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. All right, but now... Do we PD dump it? I mean, we could. But what do we get? Like, you literally can't kill anything. You literally can't kill anything. You literally can't kill anything. You're okay. But we only get a handful of those. I kind of need him to attack me like one more time so that we can get in there. All right. Assuming that happens, if I do that. Over here... More Nahulis? I think we grab another Nahuli. More Jags. And then more Maces. Actually, we're going to need some more leaders. We're stretched really far on trying to get these guys to the front. Okay, you're going to build infrastructure. You're trying to blood hunt. You're here to pick up crossbowmen. Okay, we don't have enough fire gems. I'm not going to alch that many. Okay, you... 10 blood slaves. Please do not get yourself killed with 10 blood slaves on you. Nope, not you. You. Specific spell. So we would want personal bark skin, eagle eyes. We don't have agony yet. That's going to be what he's going to cast. And actually, conserve blood slaves. All right, we'll put him a couple bodyguards. Hold an attack, close and close. All right, we'll run him up to the front quick. Relative terms there. All right, I guess you can have an Alquill, because you're going to research. I actually have more Alquills than researchers at the moment. I think in that case, I would rather equip an Alquill and start actually using it. Okay, that's going to give us Blood Magic 2 next turn. We start in 70 on Conjuration. We're going up Conjuration because we wanted Phoenix Power and Summon Water Power. We'll get that at 2. Summon Jade Serpents at 4. Or we switch over to Evo and go for like Fireballs, what I'm thinking. I think Fireball's the play here. Maybe we get Fireball and then we circle back and then we go Blood hard. That's my current thought, at least. 70-ish. Yeah, we really need them to attack like one time into me here. Yeah, look at that. We did really well. We lost 4 warriors. That's nothing. That is nothing. All right, we'll take the crap PD. You guys back up. Let the PD kind of be in front. You can search. And not you. The rest of you, I guess, patrol. You can search. You go over there. Yeah, if I can hold this. He's building a fortification down here. I really want to go smash that. But conversely, if I go down there and then he retakes this, I smell an army wipe. I really do. I don't think I can chance that. Dragon Tamer. Dragon Tamer. All right, I'll bid 41 on the crappers. I will try to get the Brave Breakers. We'll go pretty high there. Okay, I don't have quite enough. Let's go 401 and 117. All right, we're bidding on all the things. Now watch, we're gonna win the Drake guy, and he's gonna deploy right in the middle of my army and then burn my entire army. Oh, that is true. We do have this. Actually, I like that suggestion. I do like that suggestion. All right, you guys up here, you up here. Double bless, sermon of courage, and then I don't care. Cast spells is fine. Yeah, if we can nab this, then we can assault via water. That was my disappointment with not being able to get through here. Good call. Okay. You're just chilling. I would really like it if Picone and Bogarus fight each other and they don't get another border with me. I would really appreciate that. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop and these two to declare war on me. We're done if that happens. There's just no shot that we can do that. All right, you're basically just bringing reinforcements. Go. All right, we finished Agony. Did not find any blood slaves. We found 1. Vassals has a fight. Yeah, Bogarus won the map gen. For some reason, it crammed 4 of us together and him by himself. Very disappointed in that map gen this game. Alright, repel hard, boys. Repel really hard. These Shark Tribe? No, these are just Tritons, okay. Oh, little gooey water in your face. There you go. How you like that, boys? Alright, cha-ching. And Mictlan Priest survived. We did catch a sneaker. And then here's a throne battle. No, this is them catching my scout. What is up with them catching all my scouts lately? I mean, with our current army, this would be pretty hard, frankly. Yay! Yay! All right. I'm not even gonna start, I don't think, doing that. What I need immediately is a temple so that we can start getting sacreds out of here. Here, we'll grab another Nahuli. We'll grab sacreds. Thank goodness we've got that. Thank goodness. Start getting a few guys out of there momentarily. And here, we have those in a line. Holding fire closest. Okay, here. What did we lose? One guy. All right, we're going to chance it, and we're going to raid even more. Maybe this will be easy. We can take that. Maybe it won't. Maybe we'll just have to retreat into the sea. But either way, that should hurt them. Okay, that was just us capturing a sneaky guy. I really wanted them to attack me this turn. He's building a fort here. It's a throne of fire. They get fire resistance. That's actually really good for him. I hate that. I kind of wish that was mine. Brag, the son of Fenrir, who radiates power. Okay, they have a wolf god. I think we're gonna attack his throne. Oh, we did get the Drake guy. Actually, we got a couple things here. Hang on. All right, foul spawns, you got this, man. You're in. My undisciplined flame drakes, you're also in. You hold. Stay behind troops way back here. We also got Bernard's man, who are crossbowmen. Yep, right there. Hold and fire closest. Actually, hold and fire large. I'm actually really excited by that. That's some very useful reinforcements. You hold. Stay behind troops. I mean, these guys are literally just gonna get got. That's okay. Somebody's got to get got. It's better if it's not me. And in fact, I think we're gonna be cheeky. We're gonna do that. Okay, somebody has 5 jags. You. Bring those over. Full attack large enemy models. I gotta make sure those end up on the giants. Do that. You run home. Knowing my luck, they're gonna attack me this turn and break this, but this feels like a good chance. If we kill him here, I think I'm gonna immediately try to step on Vettenheim. They're building a fort here that I can't do anything about, but this is right now, this is their only recruitment center. All right. I also think I'm going to have to take the coward's route here. I'm going to send an offer of peace to Patala. And I'm going to send an offer of peace to Bogarus. Or no, not Bogarus, Picone. Because if either of them attack me, it's GG. I just can't win. So we'll try that. We'll see. We'll see. I know people hate that, but I'm the one that actually has to finish this stream at some point. Okay, you... Oh, got bumped off of that. That's fine. I would like to actually sit there and watch them, though. If we're attacking this, then I want to know if they've expanded anymore. They have made it over there. Dang little goblin infestin. I hate it. All right, you take those towards the front. You chill. Okay, is that everybody? Alquil's sacrificing, researching, patrolling, moving. We're getting new mercs. No mercs are available. We have literally all the mercs. If you fail, you lose candles. Yep. Yes, we do. And in fact, actually, we're only going to be able to do a double sacrifice one more turn. We've only found one blood slave here. That's making me nervous enough. 1, 2, give me... Actually, no. Not even that. Give me 1 and 1. Guard him. I guess you cast spells. I'm gonna blood hunt here. All right. Fortune favors the Drake. Let's go. Light Hills. Come on, team. Come on, Drakes. Get those stupid sacreds. That'd be glorious. He doesn't go for the sacreds. Because of course he doesn't. Took out a bunch of berserkers. They were okay. They were okay. I did take out those. Okay, they at least don't have magic weapons, so a chunk of these guys are relatively safe. That attrition. Apparently we're having archers go in. Okay, the Pillow Club is still going. Pillow Club victorious. Okay, please don't get a bunch of friendly fire killing one stupid heavy. Thank you. We lost 98 troops. Now a chunk of those crappy warriors, foul spawn, that's 60 of that, so it's not nearly as bad as that looks. The fire drakes, they did okay. I was really hoping that they would do better than that, frankly. Okay. And over here, I think we immediately just splash back into the sea. 70 units. What do we have left, though? What do we have left? Now, some of that will have retreated. Yeah, a good chunk of that was retreats. Circle of Strange Stones is a glamour and 100 resources. All right, we've got our temple up over here. It's gonna be 5 of those guys forever, ideally. There is enough I could do some blood hunting here if I want to do infrastructure. We got 1 blood slave, we got 1 blood slave. We did get a few in the capital. Give me as much as we can. And we need maces. Right here. Okay, we do have a nice little crossbow force coming. Here, apparently we have some froggy boys. Sure, hop on in. No frog pun intended. My question is, we still have a pretty decent merc group here, but I don't think we could take that. So, all right, you, I don't care about you. Actually, I want somebody else to pay to buy those off me, so I won't suicide him. We'll come down here. Do we drop anything here, or do we just let them take it? I don't think I want to pay that, because they're definitely just going to take it. So let's all fall back to here. Okay, we do have Mr. Agony now. Specific spell. Let's wait 1 more turn there. You could do like... What are you doing? Personal Bark Skin, Eagle Eyes. I don't know, awake a tree just to make sure they're nice and close. And then spam a couple agonies. Okay, he's bringing some reinforcements. Bring the Jags. Yeah, I think I want the Mercs to take the front here. All right, we'll have at least 1 guy buffing them. Apparently I didn't give you any orders. You should just be... Well, actually, hold or fire your missile. Stay behind troops. Sure. All right, we'll pull back to here. Those crossbow troops will be rather useful. Is that Arco? That is Arco over here. They're right there. They're doing okay. Not terrible, not great. Bulgarus, I think he's not quite as nasty as we thought. He only kind of has this strip for whatever reason, because he's not over here. I don't think he's down here. But he's set up that he could get really big. So I think we're okay at the moment. Looks like we're going to be in a forever war, though, which is exactly what I did not want happening. The fishermen for 150. Actually, yeah. Let's see if we can use those to take the rest of this sea. I would love that. Grab this up, have a little more income. Actually have a little bit of money. Not much else I can do, though. I would have preferred to build a lab, but I think we're just going to do some blood honey even without the lab. You guys are fine. I don't know, just wait there. Waiting. Okay, go. Yeah, this map gen was pretty boinked. I don't know why we were so crowded in this corner, and then those two were given so much space. All right, false pretender, false pretender. Neither one of them would take peace. Bandar claimed the throne of gates and conjurations. Very nice. 6 blood slaves in Mictlan, 5 in Nashin. I'm going to take those home right away. Did not find any suitable blood slaves. Ditto here. All right, you build me a lab. You are waiting inside with the kitty cats. You work on the second upgrade. Give me those. Another Nahuli. You transform into a turkey. And head to the front. Okay, they did retake this. That's fine. That's a spooky amount of units, though. That's a spooky amount of units. All right, let's separate these two up. So you guys go here. Hold and fire closest. Hold and fire large. Back up, back up. Agony. This is so delicate at the moment. You're going to come in. Sneak off that way. How are you not done with your fort yet? I feel like this has been forever. Recruit Jags? We should, yeah, they're on repeat. That is literally what they're going to do for a very, 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 very long time. We're also getting a not good amount of Dominion. I kind of feel like we're going to need to up our sacrifice game here in the very near future. Okay, we did not win those mercs. Vettenheim did. Okay, we definitely can't take 70 with this guy. I guess we'll do a site search here. Yeah, stay safe, little guy. I want someone to bid and buy you. Okay, hang on. What's going on here? You guys need to be ordered into something. All right, you. We can start rebuilding our line here a little bit. Archers. Holding fire closest. For now, you can have those crossbows. There we go. Glad I caught that. Jade knife time? I don't even remember. Is that 3 or 5 to make a jade knife? I don't have the guy here who could really do it. No, we do have it. So, nature 1, blood 1. The problem is I don't have the blood economy yet. We're doing 2 sacks a turn, and that's stretching what I can do basically. How'd expansion go compared to Satis? Excellent compared to Satis. Excellent. We're just playing a very weak nation, frankly. All right, deliver those. Spend. Okay, I don't want Beast Brother again. I do actually want the Reavers, so I'm actually have overspent. Guess we'll turn that off. I do really want these guys. Not the Wolven Reavers. These guys. Yeah, I'll pay as much as I have. 210. I have a feeling he smashes me here. Yeah, I don't want you guys getting hit with those buffs. Who is this one unit? Who is this? You. Get into that. And you also, you're not here, right? Yeah, you're not here. That means you are free to go pick up reinforcements. And we haven't site searched here, so I guess we could do a quick site search. No reason not to. Almost would like to drop a temple here, but again, not going to happen. I really hope they don't steal the Braves from us. That's going to be really bad time bears. Yeah, and that's the Beast Brother that I don't want to pay for. All right, research conj done, Evo done. They reclaimed their throne of flames. We searched. We didn't find a lot. Man, we are not getting a lot of blood slaves. We got a battle in Whitegrave. Wait, where? Oh, he came in from that way. Oh, that's so annoying. All right. Yeah, no, you can't go that way. You're gonna have to go this way. That is super annoying. He's probably gonna attack me right here next. I'm gonna have to up that PD. That double sucks. All right, you start heading to the front. Grab what we can get. Okay, and all those boyos go to you. Right, you stay here. Random 1 shambler. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, he can't. He's not a very good leader. Damn it, Jim, I'm a mage, not a leader. We would Phoenix Power. I guess we would Flame Bolt. All right, and you, Ritual Spell, Monthly Ritual, make me money. You run up there. All right, you go start collecting those again. Dump off the blood slaves. Back out. I've got 14. That's a few more turns. I'm getting very concerned. I think I'm going to have to turn on sacks over here too. I'm getting very concerned. Let's at least knock this back. Okay, build up some more sacreds. I want to also, probably right here, I'd like to build another fort. I'm going to have him, no, we're doing an upgrade with him. Oh, hey. 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 Nice. Okay. Because it's mist-covered highlands. We're going to get attacked at some point from here, but that's my new Alquill maker. That means we don't have to do it with our prophet. I don't need my prophet at the front right now. If I did, he can fly. So for now, you can do research. We have 557. Man, I'm so going to get smashed here from like 3 different directions. All right, let's combine up what we can. All right, so you guys are the front line. The Jags hold and attack large monsters is fine. I would really, in fact, I'm even gonna shift this a little. I want to make sure I get as good of coverage as I can here. At least one guy trying to help the middle. You're the agony guy. You guys are gonna fire and keep distance. Archers. More archers. Those are crossbow. I see we lost our mercs. Yes, we did. That makes me very sad. I don't want to put any more PD here. The PD is just so crap. It's just bodies to stand in front of mages. Okay, next turn we finish Evo 2. Evo 2 gives us Fire Blast. And Flare, actually. And then 3 takes us to Fireball. Fireball, I feel like, might be good enough. We're going to try to spam out some Fire Mages here. I'm just going to put that there. We're going to try. We could just hold out a few turns. We could out-mage him. I guess we also, since we're here, we could Blood Hunt. I mean, sure. You got nothing else to do. Guard him while he does that. With a little bit of money, I think I'm going to try... Yeah, let's just get a scout. I'm going to try to build a fort here, too. Hi, Shane. Hi, all. First-time live caller, long-time listener. Well, glad to have you calling in. The thing is, Axe, if I do pull back from here, I have to defend way more. This is a 100% choke point with him, minus the water assault. And I've already PD'd it, so I'm gonna sunk cost that. All right, hopefully we can get these fire mages up and rolling. We do have the agony too here. And in fact, I probably should take you off of conserve. We probably need to be weapons free. Do it. Been watching your Dom streams while I'm working out. So much content, getting jacked. Well, there you go. Do one push-up every time I fail expansion and you'll be ripped. Research and Evo is done. We knew that. So we have 3 turns until we get to Fireball. Distilled some gold, did not find blood slaves. We failed a whole bunch of blood hunting. A battle in Ivanmore. Okay, this is him taking the stuff back behind his capital. White Forest. Okay, I mean, I don't really need to see that. We can move over here. FNC. Okay, yeah, he took that off me too. All right, where are my fishy boys? Yeah, keep heading back. I am going to need a few more of those guys to retake the sea. So we'll queue those up. Nope, not spears. We need to be using maces. Unexpected event. Assassination attempt, as you do. Looks like we won. All right, better than expected. And we caught a patrolling unit. Cool. Yeah, I do not love this. I do not love that at all. Okay, we're trying to blood sack here. That's what that can do. Okay, I need a smidgen more gold to start that. There it is. All right, start the palisade. Okay, you drop those off. And go ahead and forge yourself an alquill. Hold and fire closest. Okay, go pick those up. I think we're done with the archers. The archers are not effective at what we're doing. We'll keep working on the crossbowmen. And frankly, that's not even worth it. That one's okay for now. All right, we'll go pick up what we do have. Yeah. Anybody else up here have something interesting? Ooh, the cheapies. Ooh, the cheapies. Yes. Yes, yes. I want those. You also are the relatively cheap ones. All right, well, I'm broke this turn, but that's really nice. Okay, now we have some crossbows near the front. We will win this war via bolt if we have to. Okay, come on, attack me with a probing attack of just enough that I can kill you, but not a small amount so it actually hurts. I don't like that fort underneath me right there either. Distilled some more gold, found 5 blood slaves, find 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking a little bit. God's Tomb Mountain. There it comes. Okay, that's totally killable. Yeah, that's fine. A bunch of random wolves, some sacreds to get got. The sacreds. Now, unfortunately, his sacreds come with magic weapons, because of course they do. And of course mine don't. So he's going to negate the body ethereal. But we still have luck. And we do hit. These guys have 19 protection. We do 20 damage. So we hit it plenty hard. Yeah, those slings are not going to do anything, guys. Yeah. You're just literally... I think you're adding velocity for them to run away when they get hit with a sling. Alright, well, at least only one sacred's gonna get away. I wish you had attacked with more. I wish that was a bit more. Okay, Patala and Piconi have kicked off. Not the war I wanted, but I'll take it. It's not me. I'll take it. Okay, over here, I think it's time to go with these. Can't sit around forever. Let's bring those to the front. Okay, you are going to bring what we got. Yeah, just have them pile on in here. Okay, head over here. All right, we're going to repeat there. Oh, don't have the resources here. Are you not the cheap ones? You are not the cheap ones. I misread that. You are the cheap ones with 7 resources. All right, well, that's okay. We still have at least one source. And over here... I mean, it's better than nothing. Okay, Fireboy's heading in. All right, I want you right here. Oh, I cannot bring that guy. All right. Well, in that case, here. You cannot lead him either. Okay. Never mind. Didn't want to do that anyways. Okay. In the capital, you guys head up. And if you're heading out anyways... There we go. Where's my fishy boy? He's still heading down. All right, we need some more sacreds for him. I have a tiny bit of money left. I need to take this. Also, oh, there we go. You do that. Hey, Menkara. Made it. Happy 4th from Aruba. Well, happy 4th to you, too. There's the fight. And that was not the fight we needed, unfortunately. The slingers sling a message. We are bad at range combat. That is the message that was delivered, I have a feeling. The tribal kings have a lower map move. That's actually a fair point. So tribal kings have a map move of 10. A jag has a 14. My priests have a 16. Yeah, that is a fair point. From now on, I'll get priests to move those jags around. And in fact, we could use one here to do some blood hunting. That's not a terrible investment. All right, just chill. They're building another fortification here. I would love just to attack that again. We'll give him a couple turns before we do. I'm really hoping he attacks out. If he does a bad attack and gets squished, we can go sit on his capital. It's not GG, but it would definitely help. Oh, hey, my luck coming through. Mictlan, the King of Legends, has appeared. There he is. This is our Death Blood Crosspath guy. And can my priests, out of curiosity, I don't even know. Okay, we do have some undead leadership. Sure, why not? He could do my blood sacks too. Ritual spell. We could bind some beast bats, bone fiends. We have no death income at the moment. I think I'm going to have him go out and do some death searching. So we'll put him on retreat. I'm going to get him going. See if we can get a little death income. And you, here's your Alquill. Start researching. You know what? Your days of ritual casting are over, friends. I need you at the front. We'll get a new guy to do it for us. Reanimator priest. I know he's a reanimator priest. Yes. I want to see if we can get a little bit of death income first. Defend. No. You need to run to the front too. And you do too. You can patrol. You have 0 death income. Yes, that's why I'm going to go search. Yep. Also, dude, just chill on the caps, man. I know you're having fun. Okay, found 5 more bloods. Apparently, the Quetzalcoatl is my best blood hunter. Who would have guessed? Who are you handing those off to? Oh, we used them. Okay. Battle in Imric. Okay. Their war is still kicking off. It looks like Batal is winning. I don't see any Picone troops. Okay, God's Tomb Mountain. Come on, boys. Okay, that's the attack we wanted. Do we get the victory we wanted to go with? Body ethereals are going out. The PD is going in. Please don't HP route me. Okay, good flame bolt hit. I love that. Oh, horrific one we hit ourselves with. Okay, come on. Okay, that was optimistic. That was optimistic. Okay, yeah, there you go. You lit a moose on fire. Lit some alligators on fire. I'm here for that. Where are my jags? Where are my jags? Oh, please. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, please tell me they didn't end up in the mosh pit. This is actually perfect. Right in the middle where they can deal damage, not flanked from every direction. No magic weapons near them. Random boulders flying over their heads. And far away from magic weapons, yes. Yeah, between luck and the body ethereal, they're pretty dang tough. They're pretty dang tough. as long as they don't have magic weapons near them. All right, I'm less worried about the horse, guys. Let's get that done and move on. Now the thing is, a lot of that got away. We need kills, not just victories. We need to actually kill things. That was good though. That was a good fight. All right, what do the actual losses look like? 119, but 70 of those were wolves. So 40-ish, 50-ish good kills. We lost some warriors that I don't care about at all. Some archers, that's acceptable. Good. Good, good. Where are my fire guys? Okay, what do we want to do here? We have we have 4 options. One, we just sit and we just defend. That is an option. We do have a lot of firepower coming. We do have a lot of, in fact, I may just do that option. Wait for these 3 fire mages. They'll have fireballs when they get here. Fireballs should win me those fights. Option 2, we can actually run down here real quick and siege this while this is a palisade. We should be able to break through that relatively quickly, and then I wouldn't have to worry about the underground flank. And we could get Jags from here, but that leaves this open to be attacked. We could go take the throne. We would take it and retreat back again. That's also a pretty viable option. We attack that, we come back. That unclaims it. They have to send their prophet over there again, or their god. Waste some of the money. Or we go sit on their cap. The problem with sitting on their cap is if they take this, we're surrounded and then it's a stack wipe. All of those options feel pretty good to me, actually. Waiting is safe but passive. We're not going to win the war by sitting here. Going underground negates a vector of attack and grabs me a free fort that I really would like. That would be a nice addition to our stuff. And if we siege it now, it's only a palisade. That's not going to be too bad to get through. And I think we have enough siege here to get through in a couple turns. I'm kind of feeling like we go down below. God, I wish these fire guys were here. I really wish they were here. Actually, before you leave, there's still some gold. Okay, we finished our upgrade over here. Yeah, head out. Nobody has an opinion on that. I'm actually kind of shocked. I trust this is your only war. So for now, yes. We have Piccone, who's losing a war to Patala, and Patala are my other 2 neighbors. Unfortunately, for some reason, we got Piccone right here, we got Patala right there, and we got Vettenheim right there. So I literally started with 3 capitals right next to me. What's the calculated siege power? 187. 187. So we would need 2 turns. Axe votes underground. I'm kind of feeling the underground. He did just lose a big fight. Fortune favors the bold. All right, you can be on cast spells. And no, let's actually set you up properly. He's going to arrive here next turn. So we will grab Phoenix Power, and then we'll just have him spam Flame Bolts, and that should be behind the PD. Cut the back end, yeah. And just frankly, just having some more recruitment for myself. All right, we're going to chance it. All right, you're searching. Bring home the goods. Okay, we're all right here. What are you? Oh, you just got bounced off. I don't understand. Are you guys like horrible scouts? You're 50. You're not even horrible. Why do you keep getting caught like continuously? I feel like you're not even trying. Yarkun says, suffering time yet? Not yet, but it's not going great. It's not going great. How many blood slaves have we lost? We've used somewhere in the neighborhood of 20 or 30, and then probably another 20 or 30 from sacking. We used a whole bunch in that fight, actually, or we lost him, one of the two. We must have used them. He has 4 left, just for food for thought. All right, we do have a little bit of money, but there's no mercs available. Oh, sad. Okay, more fishy boys, because the fishy boys will be here next turn. Give me the maces. Okay, pick up those crossbows. Get there. Couple random troops you can take with. We are down to 3 enemy candles over here. My candles are not looking the healthiest either. Yeah, that is also not looking the healthiest. Let's actually grab another Priest King. He can make me a Jade Knife. We'll grab 1 Priest King here. I don't want God to stop researching. He's most of our research. We'll get Fireball next turn. And then we're going for Jade Serpent, it looks like. And then Jaguar Fiends at 4. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Blood 5 also gives us something kind of interesting too. It's been rainy in Texas. The fireworks just started. Yeah, I've been hearing a couple booms and bangs where I'm at. It's not dark here yet. But it also looks like it's raining across town, so maybe it'll be a little muted today. The fireworks and gunfire started? Yeah. Lately, people have been doing a lot of gunfire around where I'm at, too. That used to not be super common, but apparently it is now. All right, do it. I'm committed. Evo done. We distilled gold. We did some site searching. We got a couple blood slaves. Crystal Fields, this is the cave battle. All right, should just be PD. Yeah, can't imagine that's too much of a problem. We don't have that great a front force. I need to reposition some of that. Okay, watch the fireball, buddy. That was a little danger close. Okay, let's fix that. All right, you guys go over there. Let's give you 1 standard. All right. Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to be the middle. Be the middle that you want to be. And Mr. Fire. Okay, we'll take your Jags. We'll take your normal troops. Okay, we'll take those. Those. Fire and keep distance. Yep. All right. Yeah, I'm even gonna chance that. It's all right. I'm worried that we might have a turkey get bounced forward. I don't want a turkey in front, so I'm gonna pull them back. Spread those a little bit more. What are you? Mr. Fire? That's fine. I don't want him too far back. In fact, actually, hang on a second. We're set up like we're defending PD, which we're not currently doing. Be closer for my shots. Fire large enemy monsters. Fire closest. That's fine. Actually, we'll fire archers. Fire and keep distance. Attack large monsters. I'm okay with you having some bodyguards, but let's not take that many off the line. Ditto for you. In fact, you are a better leader than he is. Okay, that makes you're free to go do something else. You can go that way. You also don't need to be here. Okay. We have started to destroy crystal fields. The walls are severely damaged. So we should be getting about at least 150 from what we brought down here. 176. So next turn we should have a break-in. Okay. God's Tombs Mountains got attacked again. Uh-oh. Okay, he's sending garbage into me, which is very lucky. If this had been a good force... We're whiffing a bunch of fire shots. Whiffing a lot of fire shots. Alright. Is what it is. We still won. Assassination attempt. We won again. Holy crap. Who is this guy? You. How are you still alive? Can I rename you? You are deathless. I cannot... He survived 3 assassination attempts. That is like unheard of. That is redonkulous. Okay, we searched for death. Actually, hold on a second. I'm very special. The places where God is searched have already been searched for death. He didn't need to do it over here. Could do it over here. Okay, well, 1 wasted turn, that's alright. Alright, here, we got some Jags. Of those ones, some of you can be bodyguards, because I'm going to have him blood hunt while he waits. Okay. A little bit of unrest, that's fine. You forge me a jade knife. You start heading to the front. You apparently are going to lead these guys. And instead of flame bolts, now we're going to Phoenix Power Fireball. Yep. And I think he can step a little bit closer. I think I'm going to have him support what's here. So he'll try. And that'll be a number 2. 2 and 2. Hold. Hold. Guard. Alright, come on in there. Here. Okay, let's split these out. Hold and attack. Large enemy monsters. No. Hold and fire. Large enemy monsters. Closest is fine. Okay. Alright, that's a lot stiffer with the crossbows and those being there. Was I a good blood slave, Pencrackler, says Emma? No, you were used to summon imps. Okay, Mr. Scout, would you please stop getting caught? You're the worst scout ever. Both of you guys. What is with Batala and being able to catch me? Ridiculous. Okay, over here, my watery boys, 26. Not the huge horde I wish it was, but it is what it is. So, bless, sermon spells. Yep. And you guys are on holding that closest. Okay, you're running to the front. You may as well take those guys with you. Go. All right, the longer we wait, he waits to take me out, the better. I'm having more and more time when I can get those mages up there. All right, back to my fiery boys. You are going to run over there. There's 3 turns remaining on our palisade. Quite a few moose. Moose actually are not too spooky for me. Our slings can actually hurt a moose. All right, do it. Deathless captured 3 blood slaves. Did not find any. Cripple died. God's Tomb. Come on, come on. Okay, that looks like garbage. We love to see garbage because we can actually beat garbage. Yeah, eat fireballs. Eat fireballs, Moose. Nobody likes you. Maybe the Canadians do, but nobody else. All right. Victory, and I lost nothing I cared about. Good job, Fire. Good job. I lied. We lost something we cared about. We lost a Sun Priest somehow. How did that happen? It was the dude who was here defending, too. How did that happen? All right. Is what it is. You cannot have that as a bodyguard. I don't mind the idea of you guys having a bodyguard, but just not expensive stuff. All right, you and you head home. You are going to patrol. Patrol. One of you could site search. Okay. White Grave. Okay, how did that go? We lost 1 to his PD. I PD it myself. Go take back to Finalizing C. Okay. Blood Hunt. We have breached the entrance. Go, 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 go. Storm that castle. Now, can we be a little cheeky here? And we'll do hold and attack rear with the Jags. And the reason being, we're going to body ethereal the Jags. And some of them might make it through the walls and then kill off the mages in the background. No friend. And no, and no. All right, Mr. Fire. Get upgraded with Fireball. And I'm actually going to put him on Advance. So he can get closer. The turkeys probably should be on Advance too. I always forget. Advance and cast is D. That does not save in my brain. All right. That way they'll go forward and buff, hopefully. All right. Actually, you. Air Shield, Divine Blessing. Courage is fine. Barkskin is fine. Eagle Eyes is fine. Okay. I was going to say we could do some lightning or something, but he'll do whatever he's going to do. I don't want him going forward. Okay, you made a jade knife for you. Then we need to give you a 3rd blood slave. And then you need to go back to sacrificing. All right, then we're going to forge another one. Okay, that's 3 temple checks coming out of Mictlan. And we have a 4th over here and a 5th from God. So I'm a little spooked. I'm a little spooked. Mooses do not like you? Oh, feelings mutual. Moose actually are one of the more dangerous animals in North America. So it's kind of like hippopotami. They kill a ton of people in Africa and South America, actually. Moose, they're very dangerous. Don't mess with moose. You're chilling. Okay, we came over here with the thought that we were going to drop another palisade. Right there. Done. Moon Priest can do 4 with the Jade Knife? I'm pretty sure he does 3 because it's equal to I think it's equal to the priest level. Isn't it the priest level and then +1 from the Jade Knife? Or am I crazy? Oh, no, it's because it's +2. So I was right, but I was wrong about the knife bonus. All right, he grabbed up to 4, though. So yes, you are correct. So 5 temple checks. 6 with God. God's is a guaranteed, though. All right. One of you, actually, both of you, ritual, gold. I want to say thank you to the River of Magma we found for funding this campaign. All right, battle in Typherian Sea. Got it. Just 23 versus 50 is not going to turn out well for me. All right. Yeah, head home. Such that it is. God's Mountain. Okay, I'm liking the number of crossbows I'm hearing. I'm also liking those fireballs. I'm not liking those ones nearly as much. Okay, good. Good. Come on, buddy. Boom. Boom. We set a horse on fire. 2 of them. Okay, we don't have a bless here, and I do have... Well, we do. I'm just not scheduled to do it. I should fix that. All right. Battle in the fortress. All right. I'm pretty sure we win. It's just how much do we lose doing the win. All right, come on, turkeys. Get them very ethereal. Okay, we just wipe out the walls on this side. That's great. They don't need to have those crossbowmen. We'll just take care of that. And then we got Jags on the Giants. There's a phrase I never thought I'd say in my life. That worked out well. Want to get those guys on the wall too while you're here? Yeah, you sure do. A little bit of random fire. Sure, why not? Alright. I would absolutely love to take the rest of this cave, but we do not have time for that. Cool. Alright, drop some PD. And we're just heading to the surface. Yeah, somebody else will have to come down here and build a temple. Hey, they built me a lab, though. We're getting a nature and an earth gem. Very nice of them to search earth for me, too. All right, with us coming back up here, they did get that, unfortunately. But we could do the same thing. I mean, we can siege that pretty well with what we've got. And we actually have more here. I'm out of blood slaves here, though. Tell you what, you two. I'm gonna have you two do a blood hunt here quick. All right, here. Yeah, I guess this is the downside to using the priests. They can only carry so many. Take those to the front. Get me another priest. Ooh, nice. Okay, bring those home. Or not yet. Okay, we have 2 knives. That means we're going to give 1 to you. So there you go. You can do 3. Continue the good work, my man. We're going to run out of blood slaves here momentarily. To that end, I don't think we're going to make another knife. I think you get to be a researcher. Okay, we're going to have blessing here, so I'm not going to move the prophet. He's going to stay here for now. We're still getting more of those. Get the Jags. Well, as much as I want Jags, I also want to do this. Let's do a couple rounds of water boys. As much as it's annoying, I do want to try to clear this out because this is relatively safe money for me. Oh, that's true. The commanders could build it. I have like no spare leadership over here. Yeah, I could have him do it. You can pop down there. All right, you did your site search. We did not get death over there. No death site, unfortunately. Okay, here we have 1 month remaining, and we will have a new fort. He's here to build infrastructure. I guess he could do a blood hunt while he waits. Waiting. That's everybody. Nobody I can employ. Go. That's why you take inspirational leader on Mictlan, because priests are cheaper and faster than the other leaders. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one. Okay, distill gold, distill gold. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. All right, all three of you guys. Nope. Prep your fireballs. Don't stand where you're all going to get shot by the same thing. Head to the front. Okay, you. As literally as many as you can use. We'll ferry those to the front. Grab another guy. Yay, the first level's up. All right, you build me a temple. Chill. Site search. You already started. Build a temple. Okay. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Unexpected event. Blood saves -5. One of your blood hunters foolishly tried to summon a demon for his own game. Assassination on Conch. Well, dang it, Conch, what are you doing? Are you one of my fire guys? You sure are. You absolute nub. If he lands on him, okay, good. Smite demon. Come on, buddy. Fireball, you missed. Fire darts, you missed. Now you're poisoned, and now you're dead. What an absolute tool. Ran out of blood slaves? Yes, we did. You are going to return with what we had. You are going to fire up the engine again. Over here, I think we're actually going to have to do some blood hunting. Put away your knife just in case. You have bodyguards? Yes, you do. Sure. Okay. All right, we're getting this ball rolling. It's slow, but it's rolling. Okay, now I really want to turn off the recruitment here, but I also have a bunch of moose trapped. You know what they say about a trapped moose? Okay, we have some deliveries here. You to there. You to there. Golden Fire Archers is fine. Distance is fine. Some more Jags. All right, give me that. You can keep 2. You can keep 2. Not that it did me any good, but in theory, you guys are guarding them. Turkey. Okay, I'm kind of crunched here. I need to. Not the worst interface ever, but man, it's not a good interface either. I need more Nahulis. Yeah, we're just broke this turn for that. Give me those. Oh, not spears. My goodness, man. My goodness. All right, now we need to make a choice. Vettenheim or Lighthill? Lighthill is kind of interesting to me because we could take that in 2 turns. Well, no, he's got more defenders in that. We could take that in a shorter amount of time. But conversely, he can't get giants and he can't get sacreds from Light Hill. Whereas he can in Vettenheim. I feel like Vettenheim is the target here. The blood engine should kick in. We're trying. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting stuff up and running. I think we attack Vettenheim here. I think we go into the capital. This turns off his sacreds. This turns off the giants. Yeah, it sucks with this. Hopefully he'll try to attack me here. I'm not scared of his other troops, really. It's those two that are causing me some problems. And there's relatively little in here, so the walls won't be too held up. We're going to get Conj 4 next turn. I actually need, not you. I need one of you guys. I want to be able to summon my Jade Serpents. Okay, you delivered. Headed back out into the field. If nothing else, we need to get our blood hunting boosted because our Dominion is starting to look super sketch. All right, do it. How the heck are we over 3.5 hours already? I feel like I'm just getting started on this one. All right, done there. I think we're actually going to go all the way to Blood 5. I think we're going to do Blood 5 right away because I can actually get this. I think we're going to go to Blood 5, and then we're going to do Construction. Well, let's do Blood 4, Construction 5. That gives me Sanguine Dousing Rods. Then Blood 5. And then we'll come back and we'll look at this again. Somebody claimed a throne. Search for magic sites. Didn't find blood slaves. Didn't find blood slaves. Cripple died. Vettenheim. This should just be PD. Yeah, that's just PD. I want to see a good fireball. Yeah. That was over 100 damage fireball. Get out of here. Unexpected event in Fusane. -3 Dominion. The campaign ender. Found 9 magic nature gems. Crime has taken root. Oh no, it's the undersea mermaid gangsters. I hate those guys. We got discovered, because of course we did. I'd be shocked if we didn't. We have started to destroy the walls. The walls are moderately damaged. I'll take it. I will take it. And I think you're actually just going to play chill here for just a second while I get these guys moved. Hold and fire closest. All right, come up here. 3 months remaining on infrastructure. One of these guys must be younger than the other ones because he can actually make it. That's kind of funny. I have no idea who it is. It must be you. That's kind of funny. All right, well, do your best. You. We built the temple. All right, build me a lab. Give me those cool cats. We search for death here. Keep going. Still have not found any death. Womp womp. All right, you can just chill here for a second. Now we can get kitty cats. And a priest. Yeah, I do want to keep somebody here. I kind of want to see if we can use the cats to grab these at least, so we can get the income. I also wouldn't hate it if I could go clear this quick. That is a throne. All right, we don't know what this is, but Patala only owns 1 throne. Have they claimed it? Okay. Throne of Gates and Conjuration. So it is a tier 2. Okay. We know that's a tier 1. Could be a 1, could be a 2. We don't know anything about the one underground. So 3, 4, 5 to 7 points are in my area. I'm not even going to call those secured. Plus we have a water throne. Probably a tier 2 or 3. We have like a super water. No. Could be sorcery, could be first stage. Yeah, those seem the most likely to me. Man, imagine if we actually get some blood slave income. All right, you. We're recruiting here. We got the water boy, didn't we? So let's go back to some fire, but we're too poor. All right, we'll take a priest then. Water boy arrived. Pick up your men. Now, I do actually have some water magic now. So we can do summon water power. And then some random bad spell. I guess we do water strike probably. Okay. I think the reason I ask, I'm thinking we're going to have this guy join us. We're going to try to do a couple of these harder spots. And just in case, we haven't had any problems with these guys, but just in case, that gives us a little more frontage. And group up. All right, you two are heading here. Blood hunt. Chill. 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 Yeah. Okay, researching. Everyone who's researching has an Alquill. Okay, you're blood hunting. All right, let's put you on blood sack. Actually, I can't afford it. We'll just do the one. I was gonna say I could give him the knife, but I really can't. Okay, we're gonna get some more blood hunting up here. I probably want to try to get some blood 2s out to help get better blood hunt. All right, boys. All right, there's no reason to have you scheduled to do agony because you can't do it. That means I don't care about that. Vine arrow, poison darts, web. I think I'm just going to let him do whatever he's feeling. I guess he could try to get some bark skin on somebody. Yeah. Mermaid gang. Guess we have a blood sack fodder. Yeah, that'd be nice. Get down there and get searching. Time to release Little Y to the mermaid under the water hill gang. Oh, creek. Blood magic complete. That's blood 3. Blood 3. It does give us leeching touch. This actually is really good for your blood hunters. They like casting this spell a lot, and it's an armor negating life drain. If they hit with it, that's a pretty good way to kill off things that are trying to assassinate them. Pain transfers, whatever. Crossbreedings, whatever. We could do devils if we feel like it. Blood Feast is good for clearing off of, afflictions if we have to. Would a blood slave die off instantly if we had a air breathing item on our blood hunter, maybe? I've never actually had to do that interaction. I've never thought about that. Okay, we'll have Jaguar fiends, but we don't have the blood hunting infrastructure for that yet. Okay. Blood fecundity also is kind of juicy looking. All right, we have a temple. We have a lab. That means you are going to blood hunt. Random scout who is building for us. What are we going to do with you? Tell you what, go underground for me. 2 turns remaining. You're blood hunting. I'll tell you what, Deathless. You get to have a break. You can go over here and build that infrastructure. Okay, the blood engine is slowly waking up. Slowly waking up. Yes. Okay. Now, downside, he's going to get some of the territory. Bright side, this is his only recruitment spot that I know of. Monkeys to my west, monkeys to my east. What is going on here? He's getting a lot of moose. That's a lot of moose in the caboose. Okay, hold an attack closest. All right, you bring those. And you bring all these. Yep, come on up. We're leaving quite the skeleton crew here, but I think that's going to be okay. It's going to have to be okay. Actually, hold on. You could go over there and build infrastructure, so you could keep blood hunting. If he comes and takes this, yeah, it's annoying, but I don't think I would step off of here anyways. Wall integrity is 1,000. How much did we do? Moderately damaged. Okay. I mean, it didn't say slightly. So how's this nation doing? A tier? No. 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 Well, the other thing, Harrower, is melee caster is such a good ability, and hardly anyone has it, and some of the people who have it don't actually have any spells they could really use it with. It's very strange. Ranked S for sacrifice. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's fair. We could switch those over. Okay, so here we have the crossbow. I think the crossbowmen are actually going to stay here and defend. If the moose attack, that's going to probably end them. There we go. Do some fire elemental spam? Yeah, we could. We could. We've been turning all of our fire gems into money, though. So, there you go. Speaking of which, let's get that turned back on. And those... I don't even know if we're going to bother with these guys anymore, frankly. I don't have the money at the moment. All right, let's do it. Did anyone else lose sound, says CB. Sound check. See if I can get some response. Axe says he's still good. Let me see. YouTube says we're good. YouTube does not say I'm having any problems. Not that I can trust that necessarily. Okay, cool. Okay, search for sites. Man, I can't believe we haven't found a single death site. Makes me sad. Did not find blood slaves, did not find blood slaves, did not find blood slaves, did not find blood slaves. Wow, that's a turn. There was a battle in Vettenheim. I hope many a moose died. Okay, that's a spooky amount of moose. Ooh, yeah, did you see that? We actually got some decent hits in here with the crossbow. 20 protection sounds spooky until it's halved, and then you take 15% off, and then you realize you have 9 protection if you didn't parry with your shield. Okay, the wolves obviously just die. Come on, fireballs. Come on, fireballs. Okay, little damage, little damage. Okay, that was kind of a friendly fire incident. Okay, that's a lot of friendly fire incident. Let's be a little close on that danger, eh, boys? Okay, we did. I don't like how spread out we are here, but we did get the Jags on what I want them on. Are you guys on attack rear or something? That seems very strange. It's like the rocket's red glare. The fireballs bursting in air. And all through the night, the moose was still there, apparently. Moose are large monsters? Do I have... Oh, that's right. Yeah, and I have the Jags on large monster, don't I? Yeah, that's probably what happened there. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Not the best. I don't like how spread out we were there. The only thing those slingers are capable of killing your own troops. I'm not building slingers, I just want that noted. Whatever's here is what we've had. Okay, here comes a big one. Yeah, good job, team. Okay, I mean, that was alright. That was alright. We did have more Jags die than I would have liked, though. If I got to choose. So... They lost 230. Of those, 26 were wolves. So pretty good. We killed over 200 actual things. I'm pretty happy with that. We lost 62. Of that, 17 were the crappy slingers. So great success. We did lose 12 Jags, but they, look at that, 10-to-1 kill ratio. 10-to-1 kill ratio on those Jags. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty dang happy with that. Great blue. Give me that sweet, sweet blue. Yeah, make our froggy boys happy. We summon some water power, and then the water motors go off. Nope, we do gooey. All right. Yeah, some freezes, sure. All right, yeah, I'll take that. Did we lose anybody there? We lost one. These guys are actually okay. You just can't let them get completely surrounded underwater. Other than that, though, they're all right. Yeah, head on in. Okay, blood hunting. Okay, you came here. What are we going to want first? Probably the temple so we can do Jags. Okay, you didn't find enough to come home. You don't have enough to come home. We're blood hunting and sacrificing over here. Sacrificing here. We got a lot of patrollers. All right, you are lucky and you get to do Distill Gold. Distill Gold has really saved my butt this game, frankly. All right, run over there. All right, you. 11,000 people here? Great. That's a good amount. Give me, hold on. Well, I'm gonna want that anyways. Give me, how much you cost? 7 a year, 7 a year, 7. All right, hang off on the Jags for just a second. I guess if they cost the same, I'll get the better ones. Okay, don't repeat that. I just want some bodyguards. I'm gonna have him blood hunt for me. But for this turn, you can blood sack. Okay. That was the main army I was scared of. I think I'm gonna bring these crossbows forward. How are we looking? Still looking okay, actually. Hold an attack. We're gonna try a... Well, those are gonna end up in the door, aren't they? I guess that's fine. All right, we have a second set of Jags here somewhere. You guys in here. All right, we're getting mighty thick. Let's double line that just so they're a little easier to buff. I wish I had more turkeys. All right, Fireboy, Fireboy. Let's not be mortar lobbing those into my own troops, eh? We'll go a little bit closer. Oh, they were on hold rear because of the fort battle. Which I do want them to do again here, but we're not ready to do. So let's actually put them... I probably need them on closest now. Okay, you... We'll keep an eye on that. That's turn. Yeah, would you put those away, please? Yeah, we may have our blood hunting up at the very last second here. This is getting super sketchy. What kind of scales am I getting? A bunch of sloth. All right. A bunch of cold, some production. What do you have? Garbage. Perfect. All right. We're not really getting anyone's great scales or anything. Air bursting fireball sounds nice until you realize you have no fragmentation. Oh. Yeah, true. Maybe we're using the shockwave. Flame pillar. Yeah, we're not getting Evo 8 anytime soon. Mercs, nothing. Go. All right, distill gold. Did not find. What the heck? I need to go double check those populations. We should not be having this problem. Assassination attempt. Vettenheim. You little goblin. All right, we did get one of our bodyguards. All right, come on, buddy. And he runs like the coward he is. Good. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Give me another priest here, eh? All right, we don't have enough recruitment points here. We will do that. Okay. You. Bring those to the front. Okay, you have plenty of population. Your unrest is a little spicy, but not ridiculously so. You know what, actually? Give me a ritual spell. Call of the Winds. Ah, that takes me back. I'm thinking of EA Baratos. That was a good stream. Okay, you apparently got wounded somehow and lost a fire. Congratulations, Grandpa. You just became the official gold maker with your one fire. All right, you take the fireball. Yep. Take it to the front. Cloud Trapeze into Flamestorm is hilarious. You're hunting with blood ones. Well, it's what we can afford right now, Axe. It's what we can afford. Okay, I think we're gonna try to amphibiously assault some of this garbage. Head on up. All right, here. I think we are gonna upgrade that one. I'm basically broke. We're doing a lot of crossbowmen here. Turn those off for just a second. This is a great source of crossbowmen. Look at that. More than I can afford. All right, we'll chance a blood hunt with this guy. They're chilling. Fort Antediluvian. Safety from who? Arco? You're just talking about because there's that much pop. And it is a lot of pop. All right, well, we're not doing it yet, but I don't dislike that idea. I'll grab a guy here to do it. I'm not gonna have these guys sit around. All right, go. All right, we called winds. Now we're gonna patrol with those. This air coming in clutch, I will say. I mean, they're called the wind. Okay, you can research for a turn. All right, rush to the front. Found some blood slaves, including a good stack here. Hey, you. Okay, take those there. How we doing on this? Walls are severely damaged. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Do we have more people? We sure do. Bringing in random dudes. You should be leading those. You actually have the best morale bonus. We have lost most of our junkie dudes have died at this point. Yeah, that's still fine, I guess. Fire, no fire. Fire, no fire. I wish we were getting more work done here. All right, you two. 80 units. I would not really like to bump into that, but I would like to take this. So I am going to chance that. The king of underwater combat is water elemental? Yep, sure is. I think we can blood hunt as long as we have a lab. They'll instantly go into the lab, I think. I actually don't know that. I can't remember ever trying to blood hunt underwater. But hey, there's a first time for everything, right? We'll grab that guy. And heck, we'll even give him some bodyguards. Okay, we'll call the winding that. Yeah, we got a lot of unrest here. Actually, let's retarget that. Call the wind here. All right, let's let that chill a little bit. Let's return those blood slaves. Okay, here we got our temple up. Okay, and then let's build a lab. Sure, sure. Sunaj says, as far as I know, you can't blood hunt underwater. That's my suspicion too. We can find that out pretty. In fact, here, actually, you guys could just check it. It's not even an option, so the answer is no. Even though I could come up with all kinds of reasons why it should actually work. If you have a lab and you can instantly put them in there, or B, if you had an item that gives water breathing to your group. But yeah, they're a gym, not a unit, but they're actually a unit. They're very strange. But I don't hate the idea of building a fort here anyways, because it'll collect more of my taxes. We like taxes. Darkside Cookie says, I think thematically you're generally hunting humans. Yeah, I think you're right. All right, construction 4 is done. All the winds. Patrol, please. Man, did we luck out with that air, or did we luck out with that air? 3 blood slaves. All right, that's probably enough that I want to return those. When we're going to do blood stuff, I'm going to want to do it here. I'm going to build the lab because a 25% magic bonus is incredible for blood magic. I'd really like to take this too, so we don't have something next to this. Maybe we can group up here for a minute and we can go do that quick. All right, searching for death. Gola Pass. Oh, look at this. He's got a citadel over here. All right, well, we're not going to try to hold that. Just hop back into the water. Okay, they fought. and repelled them. They lost that fort too. Vettenheim has another fight. That's a sketchy amount. Luckily, I'm not seeing the scary things. I am seeing a lot of friendly fire. Holy moly. Ah, it's beautiful. Smells like bacon. Yeah, get out of here, giants. Here comes that ice elemental, and he gets got. Okay, yeah, that was fine. That was totally fine. Time for Flame Ward? Who's got time for Flame Ward? They shouldn't have gotten on fire if they didn't want to be on fire. Alright, how are we looking? We are looking like the Jags need to become the full front line, is how we're looking. Why are you not a turkey? What is your problem? I don't even know who you are. You. Almet. You. Almet. You. Why are you not a turkey? He probably got hit. Yeah, look at this boy. Poor guy, he's diseased. Oh, we hate that. Alright, we got 3 of these dudes. I'll tell you what, you can go to be bodyguards. I can't believe some of our initial slingers are still alive. I have not treated those gently, and yet, here they are. Alright, fire boys. Yep, just do your fiery things. Maybe move a little closer so we have a little less friendly fire. Archers. Those are crossbows. Those are more crossbows. I don't suppose I could combine. Sure could. And then that frees up. Thought that freed somebody up. Yeah. Who's he? You. Okay. Head home. I really need to get this cinched up so we can grab this before Patala does. I also would really like to take this. A citadel would be so juicy. We can't build those. Okay, can I... Yes. I can at least get some new turkeys over here. And that's all my money, basically. Alright, we don't have enough blood slaves to sacrifice here. Guard him. Blood hunt. Alright, and this guy, you can carry no more, apparently. Take those to the front. You're gonna have to chill here for a turn. Here's your bodyguards. Why are you not putting those away? Okay, we're already blood hunting here. Ah, you came from there. Blood hunting, you were sacking, but we didn't have enough. All right, let's turn you back on. We did get this down to 1 candle. Yeah, we have 9. How many candles are here? 6. We have, yeah, we have 4, 10, 14. We have 15 candles currently. That's getting a little sketch. Can this version of Mictlan raise slaves? Yes, they can. And I may have used those to do patrols, but we lucked into a whole bunch of air sites, weirdly. And I'm going to use the birdie boys, because the birdie boys don't cost me any upkeep. Ditto with Long Dead with our hero. Could have been another route we could have taken. Okay, guard him. Yeah, I'm going to get a few more turns of recruitment, and then we're going to try to take these bats down here. So I'm going to need a few priests, which I can't afford, and some more, which I can't afford. Yeah, just blood hunt. Yeah, if I could take at least these two just to get the income would be nice. I'd love to finish this cave off. We could build another, probably 2 forts down here. Maybe those 2. We're not through the fortification. Walls are critically damaged. We're getting there. We're getting there. Happy Fireworks Day, says David. Well, thank you, David. Happy 4th to you too. I'm actually kind of surprised how many people showed up. I thought tonight was either going to be bustling or dead. I figured there was no middle ground since it's a holiday here. All right, Call of the Winds. Yep. Birdie Boys Patrol. I mean, we are literally just going to spam the heck out of this. It's only 8 gems. It's nothing. It's just nothing. Do that one. Okay, Fire Boys. Let's grab that. Okay, and head to the front. One way or the other, we're taking this fort. If I have to melt it 1 brick at a time, I'll do it. Ritual me some gold. All right, you can put the slaves away and then start blood hunting. Very, very juicy. All right, 5 turns and we'll have construction 5. Okay, here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to put infrastructure here. This is going to run out of stuff pretty soon. Okay, you just chill. And unfortunately, I guess we could go for that. Okay, yeah, we have a target. As you say, unfortunately, there's nothing else for them to do, but we do. We do. Okay, don't have the money this turn. I need to stop trying to recruit fantasy jags. And I need to stick to the ones that I can actually get because I have more forts than I can afford to actually have them being produced at. So we're just going to have to chill that for a little bit. That. All right, you searched for death there and did not find. We got 1 more to search. I see some of my turkeys retreated. It could be fatal. Oh, he's gonna die if he turns into a turkey. The turkeys have less HP, so when they die, you turn back into your normal form. Very nice. Very nice. All right. You guys get up there. What are you? You were going to deliver some jags. Well, I'll tell you what. Just hand them off to him. And you could just head back over there. And the 3 of you goes in there. All right, what actually happened? An assassination. Uh-oh, and we're sleeping. I don't like that. What a goober. What a goober. We hate that guy. He killed us here. Double goober. A battle. Of course there would be. Alright, mini wolves die. I mean, if nothing else, they do soak up bolts. Alright, the friendly fire wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. Bears now, okay. I don't like that they're in my mages. Quit swinging a 27 damage axe at my mage right here. I don't like that. Okay, my front line needs looking to. I think he just leeched him. And he survived because he's a giant. Okay, we need to look to this. That was not good. That was not good. We lost 1 Sun King and 2 turkeys. Yeah, we're going turkeyless here. All right. Become turkey. And get the turkey powers. I think I'd rather just have you come up here. All right. Full attack. Yeah, that I was set correctly. And we need those reinforcements. Yeah, we need some more turkeys. This is not good. We need to refuel the turkey. There's one. Okay, come on up, buddy. We got 3 at the moment. And we are in. I think I'm going to have to wait for this stuff to get there. As much as I don't love that. All right, hang on. If I have an actual leader here, let's actually make these into something. Okay, there we go. Holding fire closest. Holding fire closest. Oh, I really wish I could attack this turn, but I definitely should wait for this. Oh, Krieg. Just a Velociraptor says, I don't have the attention span to play Dominions for 8 hours straight. I find Dominions pretty engaging, I will say. I play faster when I'm obviously not streaming, so maybe that's part of it. Okay. Yep, good to go. I do think I'm going to delay a turn, as much as I hate that. I just don't think we have enough troops here. Then again, he did probably rally out. No. Let's wait for the reinforcements. All right, let's run it. Distilled gold, called the wind. Just immediately get the next one. Okay. Control. Research. 5 blood slaves. You love to see it. All right, we're actually making positive numbers. I'm going to give this guy back his knife and up the blood sack because we're still losing candles. And in fact, I think over here, where's my nature guy? You forge me a knife. You have to. I don't know why they make you assign that to get them started, but there you go. Do that. Trolling, blood hunting, moving. Okay, you get the turkey powers. Become the turkey. Move with the turkey. Okay, here. Yeah, I'm glad I waited for that. All right, become turkey. All right, now a little bit weird here, but I'm gonna have the edges get turkified, or turkified, get body ethereal to try to sneak them through with the attack rear stuff. Bodyguard. You don't need a bodyguard. Oh, we got attack down here. Okay. Did not find any blood slaves down here. We are getting that. But we can't afford him, I see. All right, no fantasy Jaguars. No fantasy Jaguars. Yeah, see, I could be getting a real one over here. You guys are moving up and down. I dare barely say it because of what'll happen, but I feel like it's going okay. I feel like it's going okay. Where are we at on this? 4 turns until construction 5. All right, now my cheapest option for blood sacrifice. You're 90. So really, you're my cheapest guy for being able to do blood sacks. I think I still want some more Sun Priests, though. Well, we have a decent Mage Core. All right, let's flip him out for a minute. Let's get a few of these. Get that. I do think I'll add in one of those. Now, alternatively, we could switch over and do some Eagle Warriors too. They're still fine now that I can get my Jags from other places. Okay, death searching. All right, we did the upgrade here. And I did this one specifically because it's on the border, and actually you guys should be doing this too. Yeah, that's not nearly as good as I want it to be. But in case we get sieged, I do want that. It'll be pretty difficult for somebody to come take me out here. Hold and attack. Hold and fire. Continue forward. All right, but I think the Battle of Vettenheim will have already taken place. Storm the castle. I'm pretty confident in that one. We also could hire some random crossbows. Sure. I'll hire some random crossbows. All right, you can't get those anymore. That pop's not even worth blood hunting, nor is that. You know Babel's grinding late age games because he has the hold and fire. Oh, hold and fire I always have memorized. I use that and hold and attack often. And then capital C for closest, capital R for rear. Those are the ones I use the most often. Hey, tut. How's it going? Okay, I'm pretty certain we win this one. Pretty certain. Chill. Okay, what are we going to do with you? I don't really have anything else you need to do at the moment. You can just wait here. We have a little bit more money. I basically have the infrastructure I want. I mean, like, we could do a sacrifice temple here, but I would have to build a temple, and I would need a lab to have the blood slaves. So I don't think I want to build a full set of infrastructure when I have other places I could do it at. Yeah, we're building a new knife. Yes. Okay, I think that's good. All right, Vettenheim, please be kind. Okay, Call of the Winds. Immediately do it again. A little bit of a spoiler there, but is what it is. Searched for magic. Did not find. Boo. Boo. All right, get back to the safety of the capital. Wow, all that work, and we didn't find a single death site. All right, we had double battle in Vettenheim. People are talking about playing out and finishing multiplayer games. I will say this, one of the most annoying games I had, one of our regular players just, he goes frustrated that game and he's like, I'm done, I'm going to AI. Well, him and I had a non-aggression pact and other terms we had agreed to that obviously the AI did not respect. So my undefended shoreline on the next turn was completely invaded, which made me turn armies around to deal with that, causing somebody else to win when they were definitely not winning had that not happened. So that was pretty frustrating. That was pretty frustrating. One of the reasons, despite its other problems, I do kind of like the idea of the enforced nap. Because then when somebody goes AI, you at least get that. Okay, now the real Battle of Vettenheim. Alright, hopefully these first couple fireballs cleared the door pretty well. Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. Yeah, now see, one of the things I love about Son of Fenrir, gee golly, the wolves that the Son of Fenrir summons are sacred. Why are most of the gods who summon things in, why are those things usually not sacred? That doesn't make any sense. This is a subcategory complaint to me, complaining when it's like, this nation worships wolves, and then you look at summon wolves and they're not sacred. Oh, get fireballed, goblins, get fireballed. I think we even hit his god over there. All right, so fire resistance, we haven't even bothered to hardly look at this. He's getting that from the throne, unfortunately. Defense, HP, and water breathing. Pretty bad, bless. And it looks like he's berserked. 20 protection. And he's also regenning 10%. I mean, that is pretty spooky. Hopefully we can just club him to death. 20 is a lot of regen. Come on, boys. And now the crossbows have gotten in range. The bane of monsters. And now he's dead. Which is good, because he scared off a couple jags there. Alright, we're into the back lines. Killed a moose that was on fire. Yeah, that was alright. I'm a little surprised how well he was doing against the Jags with those big 20 damage clubs. We really didn't overcome his regen until we got the crossbows. Alright. I mean, he's not done, but that's the spine broken. We're coming in from that side. I am going to PD dump this. It's a little bit sad, but I just need to. You can stay here and build a temple. While we wait, I guess we're too broke to grab a Nahuli, so I won't grab a Nahuli. I was going to say we were going to grab one. I want to immediately jump on this because I'm worried about Patala taking it. All right, and you head that way. Actually, go there, and you go there. What is this? Message from Vettenheim. You killed our god. Yep, sure did. Sure did. Mount that sucker right on the wall. Unexpected in Crystal Field. Assassination attempt. We win. I'm getting very lucky. We haven't lost anybody to blood hunting assassinations. That's incredible. Normally I go through these guys like crazy. Defense -6 because of strange mold. Okay, well, please don't. I don't have much else to say. Please don't. All right. I want to go see if we can nab these other provinces nearby. Hold an attack closest. Guard commander, guard commander. Bless your little heart out, buddy. All right. I think we can do these. These don't look particularly spooky. I'll be very sad if we lose him, but it is what it is. I'm just too broke for anything else. Okay, that's that. Sneaking enemy discovered. This is why we have birds. What happened there? Sneaking enemy. Zip to talk. Okay, that's them discovering me. Another sneaking enemy. Killed 18 filthy bandits, 45 filthy bandits, 30 filthy bandits. And that one dude died of disease. Oh. Well, he lived. He was so mad that he would not die until he saw Vettenheim fall. And as soon as Vettenheim falls, he died. His heart just gave out. What a champion. What a champion. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just forge up another knife. Okay, what I want to know, you. Patrol for a second. You. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. The limiting factor to blood sack is your priest level, not your blood level. Is that a true statement? So this guy with a knife should be able to do 4 sack. Am I doing that right? I don't know why all of a sudden I'm doubting myself, because that's what I've always believed. It's holy level. Okay. So I am correct. So this guy is a cheaper blood sack than him. So 98 gold versus 76. So for my main blood sacrificer, we're going to get the water boys. Blood will flow like water. So you get to retire, friend. Hand off that knife. You should need 4 blood slaves. And you can start sacrificing. You... Now, I actually have not done astral searching, so I actually would like him to do that. I can just have something else to be disappointed by this way. Let's have him go out and do that. That's what I originally got this guy to do. Okay, the burbs are coming. You guys are heading over there. I just kept for the life of me cannot keep these troops on the front line. All right, head over there. I will recruit a few things just so we have something inside in case they do siege me. Okay, here. We're sacrificing. You are carrying sacreds around. I kind of want to build up and take this on. Yeah, go deliver those there. I want to nab this so that this is safe, because this is going to be our main summoning site. How many points are we at? 0, Ace. We are at 0. It's... I wouldn't say it's been a pain stream, but it's not been easy. We started in a really tight spot. The saving grace is that we didn't get 3-wayed yet. There's still time. Yeah, and he's got that. So we're definitely looking at maybe the monkeys next if we get to choose. We'll see. All right, you guys are patrolling. Man, that air has been so good this game. So ridiculously good. Well, that's not remotely what I wanted you to do. You. Forge. Alquill. Give your Alquill to him. Okay, we have patrollers here. That's fine. Yeah, we're still sitting on 35 air gems. Very happy with that. Yeah, there's no way we would have won a 3-way. Even a 2v1, we were dead. Like, this is 99% of my forces right here. I think I'm finally at the point where now I'm kind of like, okay, time for Army 2. This guy's going to continue to stomp this, hopefully, and we can nab up this. And this other army is going to clear this and maybe look to try to take this throne. We also have that underground area. That'll probably need some reinforcement. Maybe not, though. Maybe we can do it with just Jags. Also, I'm looking forward to the cash. This should bring in a lot of money and be a really good blood hunt site. Do it. Hey, J-Rob, late coming home from work. Did we have the cat versus dog showdown? We had the Jag versus Goblin showdown. Hey, that's a better turn. Actually got some blood slaves. Okay, Oak Beach. Okay, we're making landings here, reenacting our Normandy. Okay, we did get everyone blessed. Click and Self, Holy Avenger. Those guys have actually done some okay work with those little freezes, I will say. Alright, looks like I win. I think we'll just drop to 11. He is sieging Patola. I hope he wins so I can steal that. Alright. Oh, that's actually kind of... Well, no, let's burn this temple down. Yeah, let's burn that temple down. Light Hills. Yeah, we just killed Fenrir like 2 turns ago in a pretty good battle. He didn't have the best bless. I'd definitely say Vettenheim has put up a really good fight. I want to give it to my fireball artillery again here. That allowed us to get away with that. Our Jags are starting to look a little thin here, I'll also say. Turns out when you hit your own troops with tons of fireballs, you know. Who would have thunk? Okay. Very nice. Yeah. Refill that front line. We delivered more crossbows. No. Make the Jags. Oh, no. He's mute! No! That lowers his command. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Are you still better? Okay, he's still a better leader. Even when he's mute. We will transfer some of this stuff down here, though. Hold an attack. We'll try to do a little cheeky rear thing here, maybe. Alright. Gobblers, hop on in. Yeah, this is starting to look pretty sketch. Let's double line these guys. Okay, you're another fire guy. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying that he got mute. By luck, eh? There we go. Pull an attack. Closest. Ill winter artillery is always dangerous. Yeah, the one that really gets me is water strike. I feel like those feel like mortars going off around me. Like every time I hear that sound, I'm like ducking. Like, oh geez, that sounds horrific, and it hurts so bad for your troops. You're very sad when you get those friendly fire incidents. Yeah, apparently we have a bunch of troops here. I don't even think I want to keep those here. I'm gonna have them run over there quick. Give me 5 of these. I will take a normal leader. Alright, you both are looking pretty blood huntable too. Alright, I think... Alright, you are gonna go take over the sacrificing for that. I'm gonna get some of these guys out and posted as blood sacks. I want to get my Dominion up a little bit. Okay, you I don't know who you are or why you're here. Oh, you. You were not a researcher. You're nice and full. All right, I literally don't know who you are. You have bodyguards? No, you're delivering troops. Okay. Now I understand. Give me... I want some bodyguards here. I'm going to have him take over blood hunting this spot. All right, we actually have enough that we can make some more money. You are researching here because I'm going to go attack this. Here's an Alquill. Make me another. Ritual spell, Call of the Wind. Do it over there. Okay, 2 turns until Sanguine Dowsing Rods. You are making Jade Knives. Okay, you're going to lead the army out of here. Yeah, that's fine. Searching for Astral. Oh, we didn't watch Cavern of Tog. All right, how batty did this get? Let's see. Yep. It got batty enough. My priest immediately ran away. Off field. Okay. Don't love that, if I'm being honest. Alright, we just absolutely smash. You guys have dark vision in cat form? Yes, okay. So when we go to cat form, we actually become much better because we can actually see. All right, that's a little unfortunate we had them retreat like that. I'm going to go back and pick up more. I guess he did get wounded. Fair play. 30 enemies, that's fine. Go check over there. Okay, yeah, that looked pretty good. And Titus was discovered. Of course he was. We patrolled and killed like, I don't know, 200 dudes. That's not great. Okay, we're home with him. He actually could do even higher blood sac if I really wanted to. I don't want beast bats. I don't think I want any of that stuff. We have 2... Oh, wait. Did we get a death gem from these guys? We did! Yay! A death gem, a pearl, and 2 nature. Alright, well, it is what it is. I'm just debating whether I want him to research. He's not the best. Sacrifice. I don't know if I want to do that heavy of a sacrifice here. We could reanimate. I mean... Sure, why not? Why shouldn't I? Alright, and you are wounded. You're kind of a dud, frankly. Here. Make yourself feel better. You can do a sacrifice. Get rid of this candle that's here. Oh no! I called dibs on that. I saw it first. Man, everyone's eating off the carcass of the thing I did all the work to kill. Scavengers. Grumble, grumble. Okay, no more Mictlan priest. I need some Nohulis. From here. Yeah. In fact, don't give me even a Nohuli. Give me just a leader. I need to carry those around. At least got one of the rare 10% fire guys. And I need some bodyguards. We're going to get out and blood hunt these. We are blood hunting everything. The throne should help. Yeah. Mictlan loves thrones because it's free checks. I don't need tons, but I just need enough on the board that we're not going to have a sudden oopsie. We do have that. I'm kind of setting up for it. I just don't have the people at the moment. I'm getting the guys who are going to do it, but he's moving out to be a sacrifice guy. Maybe the next guy could start summoning some in. Create Revenant. I don't think we have that kind of death income, guys. Okay, distilled gold. You know what? I'm willing to make a fire gem so we could just do it again. Call winds. Yep. Start trolling that. You. Bodyguard. Itzil, or Itzli. You're gonna go hunt that. Put those away, and you're gonna go hunt that. Hey, 25. I think that's a new high. No! No, that's mine. I called it. I saw it first. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Quit taking my stuff. And we're so light, I don't think I can attack the next province with this group either. Throwing snowballs at people. Get the hag. There we go. Alright, I'm very concerned about how little I have. I don't think we could take this. Sigh. Alright, I'm willing to do it. Arco, we should be peaceful. Can I do this? 50 units. 2.5 to 1. I think we could do it with the support. That's going to be a little sketch. Okay. Over here, you. All right, I think I'm finally comfortable. Jade Serpents are 3, and we have a bajillion. So we're going to get started on that. We'll probably be looking to do like a Sea King Court at some point. We can pull in one of our big water boys for that. All right, we searched. Move on. Or blood hunting. You're heading over there. All right, for the nature guy. $70 enemy units. Probably not quite yet. Let's do a little bit more. I also don't want these anymore. All right, where's the... No, not you. You. I'm going to go do a little bit of temple spamming to get my Dominion score higher so I can summon more Jags. We are currently at 6 temples, so I need 4 more to raise my Dominion. Okay, you, cha-ching. Except for those guys, you stay here. All right. Opo Chako Papa. You are going to go blood hunt that. Give me all the Jags. Give me 5 bodyguards. Yeah, we'll have them build a temple when they get there. That's fine. You take those to Mictlan. All right, we're going to get a throne. Ironically, this is actually going to be super useful. The 5 fire resistance, since I'm throwing so many fireballs into my front line. And hey, I can make some more money. It's actually a pretty good throne. That's a pretty good throne for me. That's horrible. You made an Alquil. Make me another. If people are going to sit here for a turn or two, you might as well have an Alquil. Okay. How did that happen? Grumble, grumble. All right, you need to go that way. I need you to get recruited. All right, we're just gonna have to chill here for a turn. Actually, no. No, I don't. You can sacrifice. You just go back and get them. I'll have the priest still bring the other ones up. I said sacrifice. Yeah. Okay, you chill inside. Grab those. All right, put that on repeat. I could sure use some Nahali. All right, turkey boys. Change shape. You're on body ethereal duty. Bring those with. Head that way. I don't know how people play this nation mode. I don't think this is a very popular one. I don't think late age Mictlan's exactly like getting anyone too excited. I'm excited for the blood discount site. Me too, buddy. Me too. Hence why I'm trying to get the expedition to go take this so I can guarantee the safety. We're going to summon so many kitty cats here in the very, very near future. All right, once we do get that, what else do we want to grab? Group Barkskin would be super useful. Or we could try to just run it to Reign of Jaguars. Unacquire are pretty good too. Our god can do Reign of Jaguars. Maybe Group Barkskin is really tempting to me, as is Blood Poisoning. Yeah, let's go for Alt 5, and I think I'm going to do a blood run. We're just going to go straight to 8 afterwards. Our research isn't that good, so. All right, more Call the Winds. Man, we are so lucky. We are so lucky that we got that air. Oh, I still have some air left even. All these birds patrolling those evil brigands, keeping the people safe so that we can blood hunt them. Yeah, we talked about him earlier, Ace. Somebody had told me that, I think in a comment. Yeah, they just literally turn 2, you get a random event, it kills 2 candles in your capital, and you're dom killed. Can we summon some researchers? We can. Blood is my easiest access to that. Although, yeah, we only have 1 glamour. I was going to say, we might have some access here. We probably just don't have anybody yet. Yeah, we just don't have anyone yet. We could go a little higher here and get somebody. I'm shocked we also didn't get much glamour. Usually I'm overflowing with glamour. We have some nature. Again, I don't think we just really have anything we care about yet. Vine ogres could be useful. Meh. Meh. All right. I might actually take that nature. Once we hit construction 5, I think I'm going to make some mandrakes, and we'll boost our research with that, because our research hasn't been great. Our research literally is our god. He's doing like half of it. Oh, there was a global event that did it too? Youch. We still have some money this turn, weirdly enough. Okay, turn on some mages. How much is my underwater fort? 1,200. I'll tell you what, instead of turning on a mage, let's build that fort. And run it. All right, we are coming up at 5 hours almost. I'm going to quickly go make myself a cup of tea so I don't lose my voice. I'm starting to feel a little scratchy here, and I have a feeling we've got a ways to go, so I don't want a chance losing that. I'm going to go ahead and throw up the 5-minute AFK screen, and I'm going to tell YouTube that it can run an ad if it would like. Good chance for everyone to get up, get a stretch, get a drink, make sure the world's not on fire. I'm going to peek outside myself, and I will be back in Fiverr. All right, and we're back. I see Blasterbot coming in strong here with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Blasterbot. I appreciate your continued support, my man. Congratulations to Betja, Bruzak, Emily, Derp Train Gogo, Isaiah Gonzalez, G. Thuriv, Sholdy March, Kantz 1332, Charlie Maki, Oiden. Congratulations. I'm sure you give a thank you to Blaster there. Blaster says he's alive. How goes the stream? It's been all right. I wouldn't call it a misery stream, but man, we had a nasty, nasty war with Vettenheim that we're kind of zipping up here as everyone steals all the glory from me. You babysat your sister's dog who hates fireworks? Yeah, it's starting to pop off. I stuck my nose outside there for a second. It's a beautiful sunset, actually. But the wind came up and it smells like rain, so I hope people make good decisions and we don't light anything on fire. At least Babel's pain leads to profit. That does seem to have a correlation, Ace. Dom's not looking good. We are Mictlan, so we weren't really trying to push our Dominion, but yes, we are taking some steps for some higher blood sacking. Nothing like a good rain of fire. Well, yeah, not where I live, please. We have plenty of that. Okay. We're moving things to the capital. We're getting ready to take this. Research-wise, we just finished construction 5. 5 and feeling fine. Okay, you and you. Forge me. Sanguine. Yeah, get started with that. Research. No, you're gonna forge sanguine. All right, you are gonna take over. So pass on the knife, give up those. You pick up the knife. And we need to give you 4 blood slaves. Get sacrificing. Yeah, so it's kind of weird. It could go either way, right? Like, yeah, my Dominion doesn't look great now, but I could just staff temples with these dudes who are doing 4 temple checks each. And if we can get the blood economy to support it, we could just keep doing that. Also, we'll have Vettenheim. They're going to get wiped out here in the very near future. And all their candles will disappear. So that'll take care of itself somewhat. All right. Construction done. We summon Jade Serpent. So Jade Serpents are these boyos. I like them. They're not like stellar, and we don't have a bless that's good for them. They like regen, something like that. But it's a banner effect. It's 62 HP with high morale. It's fine. It's fine. He'll take my bless, so he'll get the Undying. He'll get the Vampiric. Vampiric won't be very good for him. He'll have luck, such that it is. It's fine. It's extra bodies. I do kind of feel like I still want a little bit more Dominion sacking, so I think we're going to send one of those guys that way. Yeah, I think we're going to send one that way. We already have a knife for him. All right, you're going to patrol. You're going to build me a temple. Gobble. You can head up here. I see we're through the defenses, so let's storm. Make sure we're still good. We are not still good. Okay, that's fine. I want you guys. Oh, that's right. You went mute, so I can't properly lead the Jaguars. Right. And you guys aren't actually here yet. All right, that's fine. TM. Full attack. Rear. Those are the reinforcements. They're not here. Okay. We got our little pond we attacked. In Mir. Is that? Nope, that's not Mir. That's Arco attacking. Okay. The last of Vettenheim's army, it seems. Yeah, I think you're just too outnumbered here, Arco. Excellent, excellent. Sacred Lake. Okay, this is it. Little pond of profit. That's right. Please throw a gold coin in. Your wish may come true. Small print. Your wish may not actually come true. I was actually hoping to go faster blood, Creepy Uncle, but we were going to get absolutely stomped in that war. So I had to take a sidestep over for fireballs. I would say fireballs did more for our victory than Jaguars did, frankly. Goblins, because there's 5 to a square, are pretty susceptible to getting AoE'd. Okay, easy peasy. People are talking about visiting America. Yeah, subways are not common here. We do not have very much public transit at all. At all. Definitely a car country. Okay, so that was Sacred Lake. Unexpected event. Province income -10. We hate that. We were discovered because of course we were. Discovered, of course we were. We breached. We killed about 100 bandits. Cool. Okay, and we have just enough to keep going. Forge me another alcohol. Man, how lucky, how ridiculously lucky was this air income that we got? Like, seriously. That literally, I think, changed this game. The fact that I can patrol all my blood hunt this cheap and easy. All right, hopefully he bounces off somewhere else. I really wish he would. We'll see if he's going to take peace with us next turn or not. All right, water boys. I guess we're going to take a swing at this. I'm pretty sure we can't kill that. Let's change up our script here. So bless. I think just whatever at that point. We're going to try. All right, ritual spell, call of winds, get some over here. All right, next turn we'll gear up and we'll head over here to take this. We want to get this secured and get working ASAP. Now we're going to need Blood 1, Fire 1s to summon Jaguars. And Blood 1, Fire 1s, and it doesn't matter if they're higher. So we have at least you. In fact, you know what? We have you so much that I'm not going to have you do that. You start heading over there. Because those guys are the absolute most efficient for that. And you're literally, I think, the only one of those we have. Yeah. So other than that, we would need our fire guys to do it, which sucks. We don't like that. I guess this guy can actually do it too. Our moneymaker. So that'll be 2 people on Jaguar duty. Now to fund that, that would already be 32 blood slaves per turn, which we're not quite at that point yet. I'm also excited for this one. I believe the Civitato. I'm saying that 5 times fast. Civitato. Where are you? You're this one. So a death 1, blood 1. No upkeep. She is also a reanimator priest. So we'll probably summon a few of these in and we'll go with some more undead. Really good undead leaders, actually. Okay, you are here to blood hunt. Ditto. Site searching. Picking up the extra jags, and you're going to take them that way. And you are going to bring in these ones. Hold and attack closest. Bodyguard. Okay, see if we can take that. If we can take that, I think we can do this one at least. Again, it's constantly getting bounced literally everywhere. I don't understand why my spies are getting caught so much this game. It's been absolutely ridiculous, actually. Change shape. Become the turkey. Fly on in. All right, go support the front line. Go. Weird, after reinstalling Windows, my Steam downloads went from 10 MBs to 30. If you can be limited by your write speed on your drive. You also could be limited by your CPU's ability to handle the download. So maybe you're on a faster drive. Did you install on the same hard drive? Our herald sent to Arcus of Fale has returned. Well, color me surprised. I am actually shocked. Actually shocked. And we won over here. I am so shocked. I want to go attack this before they get to take it. I would like at least some of my cap circle. We're going to have a long march away from here anyways, so we'll have time for him to come over and claim it. I need him because he's doing my blessings. All right, at the home front. Yeah, I guess that is literally what I'm going to do. Yep, get in there, get in there. You too. The line of Jaguars, hold an attack closest. We're going to have you do... let's see. Probably have him spam some bark skin and then he can do whatever. All right, I'm going to have our prophet, who hasn't actually had to go do any prophet things. Sneaky, sneaky. Divine blessing. Do some courage. We're also going to make sure we air shield ourselves so we don't have an oops. Like, we learned what happened to the last prophet. Let's just put it that way. I don't suppose you could lead those. Oh, you sure can. All right. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to waste those. Hold an attack closest. That's as many as he can take. Cast spells. Hold an attack closest. All right, so you leave the owl quill. We're going to grab you. And you leave the owl quill. Let's see. I'm just considering, am I going to want to fort this? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's probably okay. Yep. Go ahead and move up with that. And here you can drop those off. Okay, you're site searching. No, we already did that one. Continue on. Burbs. Patrol. Sanguine Dowsing Rod. Head over there. Okay, you'll pick one up when you come back. For now, go ahead and Blood Hunt. Sacrificing. No, not anymore, because we have your replacement here. Instead, Forge Sanguine. You get a Jade Knife. You get 4 Blood Slaves. And then you're going to sacrifice. It's all coming together, boys. It's all coming together. You, Ritual Spell, Monthly Ritual, Jade Serpents. Okay, battle in Moon. Yeah, I think once we get the blood sorted, we'll probably climb up Conjuration. And I mean, heck, we could get Bishop Fish if we wanted, but I'm thinking Troll King Court. What are you gonna do, baddie boys? What are you gonna do? We know all about you. That's right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fortress. All right. Did you guys even have anything left? You had some stuff. Yeah, you like fireballs. Yeah. I do like a good fireball barrage, I won't lie. Alright. Yep. Okay. Now that we know what's happened, we are still going to move. I'll be back to claim that here in a second. Get that guy off him. I want to see if I can nab this since we have peace with him. Kind of lucky, actually. Okay, so if that's the case, do we immediately Patala War? Their capital's here. So we would probably want to go in via here, since they have a large buildup. And or a second army here, maybe, and could cut it off. We haven't really seen a ton of troops elsewhere. And we know he was at war with Picone. We also have this throne that's pretty doable. Nab this up pretty quick. But unfortunately, that's not a ton of points. So, yeah, we got a ways to go here. Okay, you are the Alquill guy. You actually get to take a break. Here, enjoy the fruits of your own labor. Okay, you back to research. You need to put that away because you should also be going with that army. Yep, nice little fireball there. Burb's not going to be part of the fight. All right, and we did that. A berserker pelt. Nice try, game. Nice try. Yes, we're throwing that away. We'll go take the Caverns of Neck. We also... Okay, now Picone owns this now. I was going to say, we have another entrance here. And you're also going over there. Okay, take that turn. Fair amount of water gems. Yep, we talked about that. I don't have enough conjuration. I only have 4 at the moment, Pale King. Mictlan beating the crap out of Zotz seems familiar. The Alquill guy finally gets to stop making Alquills and gets a nice, relaxing month of reading. Using his Alquill. That has been so nice. That has been so nice. All right, Jade Serpents. Blood Slave income, not nearly what we were looking to pull in. Battle in Mumphe. Yeah, Throne I have no ability to do anything about. Vettenheim attacking Mictlan. You Rubes. Cavern and Neck. Okay, let's see how we can do here. I can't imagine the Wormy Boys win on this one. Yeah, get that bless out. Get that bless out. All right, Wormy Boys, what do you got? Rocks. Jerks. Don't you know you can put an eye out with one of those? Okay, and once we turn into actual Jaguars, we actually have dark vision, so we get a lot better once we transform. He's healed for 4. That was not bad. Yeah, I have to say, the Vampiric, as much as I want it to work, I think I would have preferred death weapons. I think the death weapons would have been better. All right, well, either way, we won that one. That was neck. More Zots and more Zots. I don't think we can kill 80 with this group, but I think we could take 40. I'm pretty sure we could. Hold, stay behind troops. Let's stay behind troops. Bless. All right, go that way. Okay, here, let's grab an Ohuli. Okay, you're going to start bloodhunting with our first dowsing rod. I probably also have some other people who could take advantage of that. I see Piccone has attacked me. Okay, that's a thing that happened. So we're not through yet. Oh, and that was next on the list. Og Woods. Dang it, Piccone. Some summoned in trolls attack me. They kill my birds. How dare you? Turns out that slings don't beat trolls. Who would have figured? Okay, well, super annoying. I guess we're not taking Silver Grove like I was planning. I guess in the end, I suppose this is useful. All right, so you, not you. You two are staying here. All right, you 3 go up here. All right, we have a line of Jags. We've got some random undead, because why not? Hold an attack closest, hold an attack closest. We have a fireball dude. That should be fine. All right. I think that's all right. I see you guys are on the inside. I can't believe the bird lived. The bird usually never lives. You know what? Let's set these guys up on a hold and attack rear. Leave those here so I can fit some more Jags. We'll have him also help break siege. All right, well, that was not my plan at all, but now it is. All right, we need the Quetzalcoatl. Oh, and he gets a lightless lantern. I do not want you carrying that, please. Did that already horror mark you? Okay, good. No. All right, you need to go reclaim the throne. Everyone else, we're heading to Piccone, apparently. As fast as you can, buddies. As fast as you can. Okay, here. Okay, another guy. Ritual spell. Jade service. I don't think I can afford to do that anymore. Sacrifice. Yeah, okay. I think I need one. Actually, I think I need one of these up here. Some blood slaves, some blood slaves. You're blood hunting. Blood hunting. Okay, you're basically full. Take them back. Okay, you should have a dowsing rod. We don't have anyone hunting our capital, do we? We don't. Probably should, at least for a second. Let's trade that out. Let's grab that. Where you at, buddy? You. Guard him. Cast spells. Blood hunt. Got out of there just in the nick of time. Piccone really wanted a piece. Apparently. I'm never allowed to start the wars I want to start. We got to do that in Vettenheim, so I guess that's one. But I would have much preferred to take them first, because that would lower my exposed edge rather than increasing it. Because now we're gonna be next to Bogarus, and who knows what else is gonna happen here. All right, everyone's still getting kitty cats, he says as he finds somebody not getting kitty cats. And I want some Nahulis. Okay. You could be a blood hunter. Sure, head on up that way. I need to get blood hunting here. 7 Nahuli, give me a priest. They're not the best blood hunters, but I'd rather have somebody hunting than nobody hunting. All right, we will drop... I think I will drop 21 on my border here, just to discourage any thoughts. We are summoning the kitty cats. I'll have him go over there and he can build me a temple. Actually, you guys, so you're undisciplined. Hold. Attack, rearmost. I can always summon more. Break siege. All right, you head to the top. You guys are taking those. Okay. Babel's not endeared by the little people. He attacks Veti and now he gets attacked by Piccone. The ankle biters are mad, eh? I see. You know what? Actually, changing my mind here. This group might as well start at the top and we'll work our way down rather than spending all this time. Oh, no, never mind, because I'm not at war with who I want to be at war with. Yep, okay, makes sense. I was doing what I was doing. Yep, sure does. We got 3 months remaining on building that. We're making an assault on Old Gold. Actually have money, weirdly enough. Master Gibber. Don't think so. Blood magic is done for 4. Jade Serpent. We had a battle in Lake of God. Excuse me? Excuse me? We'll probably lose this because I was not expecting them to be able to reach me. Oh, never mind. He attacked the place where my troops were. Lucky is all I can say there. Lucky. And then we went on to conquer the land. What absolute water chads here. Holy moly. Now you just made him angry, I think. These guys did way better than I thought they were going to. Way better than I thought they were going to. Okay, well, I have no idea how Piccone did that right here, but I'm going to up the PD. Yeah, that's strange. Okay, I'm going to have one of you take, let's take the non-wounded guy. You. I think I'm going to build some infrastructure in that place we are fording. And unfortunately, I can't attack Piccone from this side at the moment. So, I don't know, we'll head over there with those guys. Okay. All's Gold, Ogwoods. Yes. That's our main army, or no, secondary army. Oh, look at those jade serpents. So somebody's asking about speed. Jaguars are 11 and jades are 10. So yes, they are slightly slower, which is perfect for standards. All right, well, we still have fireball, so when the other army arrives, same diff here. I have no idea why they decided to do that one. Assassination attempt. Of course. Of course, and it's on the guy with the Sanguine Dowsing Rod. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah! Good job. We have not lost a single one to an assassination. He set both too soon, probably. Alright, this guy at least has his bodyguards. Get wrecked? At least we have that going for us this game. We killed like 200 bandits, and Vettenheim has been permanently banished. So he lost some candles, although these all were not him. Okay, that should help him out a bunch. Okay, here, you claim the throne. You guys recharge. Continue on. You can have that. You came over here to build a temple. Sure, hop on in there. Oh, that's so... And you know by the time I get down here, they're going to declare war on me. You just know it. Was wondering if you chose a 2v1 war. No, nope, didn't choose it. Didn't choose it. It's going to be sad, though, because, again, we're going to take a bunch of land that doesn't have thrones. So we're at 1 is where we're at currently. All right, how do we do here? Okay, we lost the priest. We're not going to be able to continue on with this group at the moment. So he's going to have to run back and recharge over here. Sacrificing and a blood hunt. Yep, that's fine. This is probably a tier 1 throne. I can't imagine it's not. So that'll put me at 2 points. And we know this one is a 2-pointer, so 4 points, 5 points, I think. We do have this. Yeah. I will probably put another fort up here. Who has the better troops? These are both garbage, so it's Whitegrave. That's what we'll do with this guy. We're going to go Fort Whitegrave. I can start building an army to attack Cerulean Sea. This is a tier 2 or tier 3. We're probably going to need that. Okay, I think we looked at everything else. Now, Blood 4, we can start in with Jaguars, but, well, if I do, it's going to turn off my sack people. So we can't quite do it this turn. So, you guys, you, ritual, money, you can have an owl quill and do some research. Okay, site searching guy, go up there. Okay, they're both blood hunting. You are blood hunting without a sanguine. All right, turkey boys. Change shape. All of you, where can we get to? Just fly into my fort, please. All right, what are we doing? What's the war strategy here? He's got multiple forts. What are you guys? It's a Boccone Pope. It's a little Pope. It's a Popipo. All right, I think we're just gonna make a run on Boccone. Where's his army? It's weird that I haven't seen anything. Yeah, just continue to add more dudes, I suppose. Guard. All right, so you and you. Yeah. Let's give him a few blood slaves, and then let's tell him not to use those right now. That way I can do some agonies if I need to. All right, I guess we're heading in there. You can go back to patrolling. Go back to blood hunting. No. Make me a Sanguine Dowsing Rod. Okay, you arrived. You would like to do sacrifices, but, well, I mean, I guess we could do at least one turn. No, not blood hunt. Sacrifice. Grumble, grumble. All right, you probably should do some more blood hunting. I don't have the blood slaves to make a rod, so you can research for a turn. What's your problem? So, oh, I sent you back. Yeah. That's super annoying. I don't have a rod for you. All right, well, drop all what you got. Actually, hold on. You could go. You blood hunt here, and then you can get a rod. Oh, that means I have enough people to make one, actually. So, no. You. Forge item, rod. Okay, my main army is chugging. I mean, they're going to be a while. It's going to take me a good while to get down here. You are claiming the throne. You can easily catch up. You guys are going to... I guess we're going to try to stomp to the capital if he doesn't have an army. I don't know what he's doing. Are there any researchers in the Veti Cap? I can double check. Okay, we got the Throne of Fire. Very useful. Maybe we can stop lighting our Jaguars on fire. That'd be handy. There was a battle in Windswept Desert. This is going to be absolutely terrifying for little midgets. Giant snakes and jaguars. Oh, I have some fire resist now, buddy. Sucks to be you. Yep, and they're super duper slow. Somebody summoned imps. Dang it. Dang it. Who did that? Event in Crystal Fields. An assassination attempt. Is this the first one we're going to lose? I have full bodyguards. Or darn close. The answer is no. We're still 0 out of like 10 assassinations. Whitegrave, Dominion change. We don't like that. All right, I'm going to recruit a Shambler. I'm going to have you build me a temple. All right, let's have one of these guys take reinforcements to the front. Attack closest in a line. All right, head that way. You know what? Go over here. Pick those guys up. You guys heading that way. Sure. Okay, here we got the temple. You should not be researching. Instead, you should grab a Sanguine Dowsing Rod and start blood hunting. You also have a decent amount. Start blood hunting. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Yeah, you can stay here. Now that we have the temple. Yep. And Uli. All right, fly back to the group. Yay for fire resistance. All right, I still do not see a Piconi army. So I feel like I'm getting lured in, but we're going to do it anyways. And I think I'm going to PD dump a little bit behind me. The lack of Dominion on the map would make me uneasy. It's because I'm Mictlan. We don't spread Dominion normally. I am sacrificing pretty dang hard. 4, and another 4, and another 4, and 2, because apparently I'm broke. But yeah. We just picked up a level 1 throne, so that's going to be 1 candle. So that's something. Yeah, you can see, look at the AI here with his freaking, like, 10 candles. Simple, we'll just kill the enemy, then they won't have any Dominion. Simple as. Okay, you... I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be able to get anything, so... more sneaky boys? More sneaky boys, I think. Jade. All right. I don't want any more of you. Who is my most cost-efficient blood hunter? 245, 285. Okay, so it's going to be moon priests. Let's do a few moon priests, and let's start trading out these blood 1s for blood 2s in our best, safest places. Okay, here... we're empty, but nope. Just still a little more gold. Alternatively, we could start saving up a little bit for flame spirits. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we need the money. Take an Alquill, do some research. We'll save for now. All right, the Gobble Squad has arrived. Head on up there. All right, they are going to gobble their way into a bunch of body ethereals. Back. I'm seeing fireworks out of the corner of my eye, and it's very distracting. There we go. Just pretend that they're fireballs. It'll be all right. All right. Have fun with all that body ethereal, Picone. Now that I say that, how magic weapony are you? Are you smart little boys? That's a lot of very low numbers that are making me nervous just looking at them. You are not magic weapony, other than your buckalite. Okay. We like to see that. We like to see that a lot. All right, you... let's go see if we can figure out the new border. Start producing me some scouts, I think. And turn back on your Jag production. You should be blood hunting. I'm even going to up my PD here. I'm even going to go a little more. You are heading for reinforcements. I'm hoping I can kind of take this. I can come down from Picone's entrance if I have to. Blood hunt. Search. Yeah. I wonder where they're at more than they're blessed, but we could see if we know it. We do. Penetration bonus, twist fate, righteous wrath, farcaster magic. That actually seems okay. Not knowing the nation particularly well, that seems okay. What even was their sacred? Oh. Oh, you do the... oh, yeah. Yeah, successor of Inns. Gotcha. So sacred crossbows, that didn't really help them. Yeah, meh. Alright, do it. Watch, there'll be like 5,000 of them inside this fort, and it'll be like 20 years to siege it down. Battle in Mints. Ah, okay, well, he just took this somehow. And somehow I can't see that. That's rather peculiar, I would say. Battle in Picone. The Gobblers have arrived. Gobble Squad. Fireballs, yep. Snakes eating them. Nice little fireball there. Nice. Nice far shot there. Yep, my sacreds have fire resist now. That is true. Daniel says, you need something to handle crossbows as Mictlan in late age. We're using Undying and Luck, basically. The crossbows actually haven't been too bad, I would say. Okay, that was okay. Unexpected event in Vettenheim, an assassination attempt. Oh, we finally lost one. Boo. Boo. Our first one. Our winning streak is over, boys. Pack it up. Pack it up. I'm actually going to let you do some research. Okay, we will have level 5 next turn. That means I want you to go over here. All right, would you... Here, just take all the garbage. And then not that. Okay, head over there. Would you guys blood hunt harder? You're not getting me the amount I want. At all. All right. Hand this off to him. And those to him. I want you to blood hunt. All right, now we have a blood 2 plus rod doing our capital. Do I have somebody picking up Jags from here? I don't. Okay, over here I do. All right, we got the cripple guy. Cha-ching. That's a lot of crossbows. There's also a lot of Jags. All right, so this squad plus you. Hey, the pass is open. All right. That'll save us a couple turns, actually. I wonder. Oh, I don't have my Air 2 guy here. That is an Air 2, right? Yeah, it is an Air 2. I was going to say, I wonder if I could just bounce them off of that with a call wins. As hilarious as that would be. Okay, he's going to go collect those. Okay, so I do have somebody collecting up here. Sure, finish that and then grab me one of those. Down below, you're heading over. Okay. All right, you were broke already. Dang it. We've already searched that spot. All right, go search that. All right, we finished our fort here. You came here to build stuff. We're broke. Okay, scout. Okay, so that is the edge of his territory? I feel like I'm missing something. Like, where is his army? Did he just lose it all right here? Feels very strange. They're outside sweeping and the city gates are open. I don't think we should attack, guys. All right, how are we doing on these walls? Lightly damaged. Okay, well, they're probably inside here is where they're at. Actually. God, I need more blood slaves. I need so many more blood slaves. Does late age Mictlan even have metalworking? The frogs do. No, they've had metalworking since EA. They had some copper armor and some bronze armor in EA. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, iron. Scale mail hallmark is iron. So vaguely they have iron working. Vaguely. But I mean, it's late age. This isn't an accomplishment. Master Gibber. Gote. You know what? I will put some money on Gote. See if you can just help me siege faster. And stop him from hiring you. They have blood working. Blood iron. Okay, blood done. Deathless, the Mictlan priest was mentally attacked by an enemy mage and killed. Somebody just mind hunted me. We just got mind hunted by the AI. I've never had that happen before. And they killed Deathless. Probably because they liked the irony of that, if I had to guess. All right, all right. Battle in Windsept Desert. Oh, and Patala is now attacking them. Great, somebody else to steal more of my work. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, you need to go see where they end for sure. And same thing over here. Actually, no. Go that way. You head that way. All right, pick up the reinforcements. Head that way. We just picked up from here. Stay together for me for now. We can't afford... Oh, my blood hunting is nowhere near what I need. Go over there. We're going to start replacing these people. We're moving up the blood chain. Okay, we built a temple here. I am... Actually, I probably would want the lab on that one. So you could do some blood sacking for me. I don't think I need that. I think that's all you need to do here. Head that way. Okay, again, I came here because I wanted to do this, but we are absolutely poor. I'll tell you what, you can do some blood hunting. We need more blood. The blood must flow. It's not flowing. Bringing reinforcements. I feel like... Okay, do they have a bunch of stealth units or something? Okay, yes. They really don't. Okay. I'm gonna chance this, and I'm gonna attack that. I don't want them getting anything. I don't want somebody else taking it. I want that. I'm gonna chance a cheeky little attack here. All right, down below. All right, we are gonna try. So we're gonna need all kinds of bodyguards. Yeah. Guard, guard, guard. Both of you guys are gonna try to help bless things. You're gonna do... What do we want? We get Gift of Cat's Eyes, actually, which gives dark vision. And then we'll do advance and cast spells. But do it as a turkey! Alright, you guys start moving up. I could get some Zots. I could get some Crappers. Sure. 2 turns. I'm going for this throne. It's getting really ghetto down here in the caves. Alright, you site search. Okay, you're my site searcher here. We are recruiting. Are we recruiting as many as we could? Yeah. We've kind of maxed out. I'm so mad that they're again vulturing off of my kills. Grumble, grumble. Okay, so we're going to take the throne. We're working on this siege. If nothing else, we've shut off most of his recruitment, apparently. Can't afford any cool demons because we're so poor. We did get Gote. That's something. All right, Gote. Cast spells. Give yourself a skeletal body and some shadow bolts. There you go. Yeah, enjoy. And Bone Fiends here. We're just going to stick them in the front. Hold an attack closest. Okay, and again, moderately damaged. Okay, we're making progress. That's not too bad. We're already at moderate. I just wanted to make sure we weren't slow boating it. The Prester King has claimed the Outer Throne. I would like the Outer Throne, actually. Oh my goodness. Who's mind hunting me? They killed a Great Hawk. I'm no longer patrolling this. It could be, I'm pretty sure it could be anybody. I'm pretty sure it could be anybody. Do you have high enough astral that you could do that? You don't. It's gotta be Patala, right? That's hitting me with that. God, that's annoying. That's so annoying. I'm on the other end of it now. Also, apparently we failed an attack here. That's interesting. What didn't we know? We just bounced off the PD, apparently. Just enough crossbows, I guess. I'm watching that leader. Yeah, leader just broke. Okay. Not what I was expecting, if I'm being honest. And he died. You wait here. You continue on. I'm rather annoyed by that, actually. Alright, no more scouts. Give me another leader. Alright. Angry Swarm is on the way. Which is good, because apparently Patala also has their Angry Swarm in the area. Alright, you head that way. Okay, here we have the new Blood Hunter. Again, I do not have enough Sanguine Dowsing Rods. Alright, we're ready to start building that. You search what you could search. Sure, I head that way. Yeah, I really hope we don't get in a triple war here. Oops. All right, you guys are continuing forward. Give me as many nerds as I can afford, which isn't much. Closest. You can just chill. Chill. Okay, I do actually want some research. Okay, we're almost done with Alt 3. That'll be done this turn. Or excuse me, Alt 4. All right, continue on. Nobody else is getting major throne claims, are they? No, they're not. What is Bogarus doing? I literally thought Bogarus was going to run away with this game. They're expanding. I don't know. Weird. Did our bless? We didn't have a blesser there. I didn't think he was going to PD dump. Okay, complete. We did some summoning. Nice amounts of blood slaves. Unexpected event. We got some astral pearls. Opponent's defense. Walls are still moderately damaged. We had no battles. 20 blood slaves. All right. Okay, here, I think I'm done with turkeys for a minute. Yeah, all of you guys turn into turkeys. All of you guys get the orders. And head up. We can't make it in one flight, unfortunately. All right, you guys, plus whatever else we can nab. Yeah, I think we're going to trade those out. All right. How about this one, buddy boy? You thought that was pretty funny, I bet. And again, Patala! They're going to come down here and they're going to take this. You just mark my words. They're running as hard and as fast as they possibly can. All right, we'll trade them out for the crappy guys so I can have more of my Jags on the attack. All right, we're going to try for this throne. This is a greedy play. You can do some blessings. And then you know what? You can have some imps. There you go, buddy. I didn't mean to bring a blood slave with, but there you go. It happened. And heck, we'll even advance in spells if we get to that point. Okay, you are coming over here to take over blood hunting duty. That means you're not needed to do that here. Okay, you look pretty full. You look pretty full. Here, I am going to want to build a lab, so we can do bishop fish if we need to. You site searched. I mean, heck, you might as well finish. All right, you grab all that. Welcome to the team. Line formation it. Start heading to the front. Okay, you are the site searcher. You head there. You made a sanguine last turn. I think we're going to continue. We're getting more and more. We'll get this engine revving. We'll get it revving. Okay, you are just a scout. Yeah, and stay here. You handed people off. Go home. All right, do it. One mercenary contact will expire. All right, I'll dump what I've got. I'm not too super worried about that. The bespoke handcrafted Bone Fiend collection. He made them himself. All right, we summoned some stuff. We searched for sites and did not find, which makes me sad. We came home with many a blood slave, which makes me very happy. Okay, you are blood hunting, but you don't have a dowsing rod. You can craft me another. Okay. We had a battle. All right, boyos. You thought it was pretty funny last time, didn't you? Didn't you, huh? How do you like it? A few crossbows for you. Yeah, I didn't think so. I did not think so. That's how we do things in Mictlan. That's how we do things. All right. What throne did I get? It's the outer throne. It's okay. Magic +1 actually is kind of nice. That'll make my research go a little bit better. And the extra astrals aren't terrible. We will claim that throne. Yes. No. Actually, let's all march up here first so I can start this siege. Then we'll fly backwards after we get that battle done. All right, we'll do that. Battle in Ulm. All right, can my scrappy little group here... What do these guys even have? I think we can do it. I think they'll HP route. It killed one of my kitty cats. I hate them. Before he even had a chance to get blessed. Alright, we did a bunch of cat's eye buffs. So we can see what we're doing. Alright, there's summoning a bunch of dead. Not too concerned about that, frankly. Some enemy imps. Who do you think you are? Bringing imps against me. Okay, apparently somebody, because all of a sudden we stalled out. Alright, we're slowly meat grinding our way, or bone grinding, I guess, our way through this. Alright. My throne now, suckers. You have to find a way to get somebody down here to claim it. What do we get? The Black Throne. Perfect. It spreads deadly diseases. Perfect. Okay, I don't need to sit there on it. So let's just GTFO. Get off of that. You two, I don't know how you don't have a disease. It's a tier 1, which is sad. So that takes us to 2 points. And with our outer throne, 4 points. So that is what we estimated. 4 points from those thrones. 5, 6, maybe. We don't know what that is. And that's all we have available except for this, which is another 2. We may be okay. We may be very sad. It could have a death sight, but the throne itself spreads the diseases, so yeah. Okay, here. Can you grab those guys? Thank you. Hold an attack closest. Head it into there. Battle in Troll Peaks. Sure. Yep. Unexpected event. Children are disappearing. 4 imps have joined us. It's unusually hot. Walls are severely damaged. Our troops are starving. We're getting out of there, though. Okay, Blood Hunt. You must... Oh, you're the site searcher guy. I sent too many. All right, that's fine. You head up there. You head there. Nope. There. Okay, we still could use another one here. We're trading out 1s for 2s and trying to upgrade that blood. We're actually making some numbers now. All right, to that end, let's bring in one at least Civitato so she can lead undead. Okay, all these turkeys. Head over here. All right, get up there and buff that front line, Mr. Turkey. They don't have a lot of magic weapons, so the body ethereal will stay. Okay. Chill, of course they're taking all that. Grumble, grumble. I also really need this, because if I don't get this, we're going to struggle to be able to get to that throne. Where are all the thrones in this game? Feels very sparse. Right, you can research, and here, get the Alquill wet. That's fine. Right, search. Hey, Alfred, happy 4th to you too. God, you could probably rituals, right? You know what? We sure could. We sure could. It doesn't even have to be God. We could actually have him do it. That's more efficient for me. Hey, Alex. Alex says, hey, first time catching a live stream. Do you have a playlist of Dominions? Yes, I do, Alex. You're in for the next 2 or 3 months, you should have plenty of entertainment. I've been doing this for over a year. I make about an hour-long video every week talking about a nation, and then we play the game on stream, which averages about, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours for a stream. So I think we're up to probably, what would you guys say, 70 nations we've done? Something like that. I'd be curious to know how many hours that playlist is up to. It's long. Some of the earlier ones are a little rougher because I was new to YouTube, but they're still watchable in my opinion. I think they're all right. Watching the Crusader Kings, oh, that was a fun playthrough. We've had some talk that we're going to do another Crusader run here in the semi-near future. We just finished up a game called House of Legacy in my kind of AM stream slot. So we've got RimWorld's going to take one of those slots when the new DLC comes out here in a week. And then we're doing Wandering Sword, which is like a pixel art 2.5 3D wushu RPG, which has been pretty fun, I have to say. So we're working our way through that. And then in the evening, we've been doing some Shadow Empire, which is like a grand strategy sci-fi game. So all kinds of stuff at the moment. You have done all the EA and Middle Age? Yes, with an asterisk, David. I didn't stream early era Oceania or early era Pelagia. They do have pre-game videos, but not streams. Those are the only 2 nations that we haven't done on. We'll probably do them at the end when we're out of nations, but they're not going to be the best watch experiences, so. House of Legacy is what got me in the door? Yeah. Dude, that game blew up, man. Oh, like, seriously, that game blew up on my channel. My goal before that was to get to 5,000 subscribers by November, because that's the channel, that'll be the 2-year anniversary, and we soared past it. So, very happy with that. Cool game. Okay, so we took the throne. Right. We're going to go take this siege. Then we'll have to have the Quetzalcoatl turn around and claim the throne. But I want him here in case the PD's gross. Yes. I'm kind of concerned about our throne count. I'm really concerned. I'm not sure we have 10 points, and doubly so if we can't take that water throne. Alteration is complete. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna chance this. I think we're gonna go up water. We're gonna go up conjuration. We're gonna go to Conj 6. Get Bishopfish and Seeking Court. So we have a chance to take that water throne. And then we'll do the blood magic. Because I'm really concerned. Let's say this is a tier 3, right? So we've got tier 1. So that's 3 points. We have another one below, which is 4 points. This is a tier 2 that takes me to 6. If this is a tier 2, that's 7, 8. I really hope this is a tier 3. Do we have... Oh, there's... Yeah. I do not want to scry that, or we're going to get our minds blown out because there's Mind Lords there. Ritual spell... God. We don't have the water bowl scry spell, whatever it's called. Yeah. Okay, we summoned in a what do you call it? A Civitato. I've never actually summoned one of these before. I've never bothered, but great undead leadership, so that's going to be pretty useful actually. We can use that to move around kitty cats if we'd like. And she's also a reanimator priest, so we can make Axe super happy by reanimating things. And we'll take most of those and give those to her. Ditto. We'll leave 5 on him for a guard. And we'll give her 5 guards. Comparing to vampires? I mean, this is no vampire, right? Vampires come in at what? Blood 2, Death 2? But she's cheap. She's only tier 5. She's a reanimator. Normally vampires are not reanimators. She's also ethereal. Got that 20 HP. okay stats. You could put this as a little thug. Has fear. I mean, give her some armor. Give her a weapon and a shield, maybe. One blood and one death is not very good thuggy paths, but I'm liking the leadership and no upkeep. So this is another way that we could get more blood hunters that don't have upkeep. Yeah, no immortal, none of that. We could boost her to do invulnerability, but probably not worth it. I don't think she's a vampire replacement for combat. Okay on the free blood hunting though. She also would be hard to kill during assassination attempts. Voice of Apsu? Yeah, we totally could, actually. Yeah. At 5, we could do that too. Voice of Tiamat. Nab that quick. Okay, what else we got? Blood. Oh, 2 blood hunters captured 23 blood slaves. Also, I'm double blood hunting my capital. Yeah, we should not be doing that. Who's the second one? It's you. Stop that. That's a little too much blood. Slow down. Forge me a sanguine dousing rod. I think we're gonna even have to take a break here. We'll have him go hunt that for a minute. I think I'm gonna empower this guy as much as I don't like doing that. Our Air 2 guy is also our prophet, and he's busy. I need an Air 2 guy so we can summon in more birds. Two months of watch time. Okay, thanks, Pale King. Is it a bit like Sands of Salazar? House of Legacy? No. House of Legacy is like you manage your clan. It's like just a tiny bit fantasy ancient China, and you manage your clan members, and it's about politics and retaking lands from the rebels. I have a long playlist. It's pretty popular. It's worth a watch. Nice little indie game made by a single dev and a couple artists. Been updating like crazy since it came out. I give it 2 big thumbs up. If it looks interesting at all, you should go grab it. I think it's 10% off too. So there you go. And Alex, thank you for the $20 super chat. Very appreciated, man. Thank you. Cool. Thank you much. Okay, we're making more snakes than we're making cats. That's a little weird. What is your seed strength? Should be pretty good. Yeah, 2.9. Okay, I'm down with that. Thanks for the content, says Alex. You're very welcome, man. Thanks for the support. It's appreciated. Channel has come a long way in the last year, let me tell you. Okay, here, I don't think I'm going to summon more of those, although I'm very tempted because this is another way we could patrol. But I don't think we do. I think he's going to go back to reanimating. And we could summon in some Azotls. I think that wouldn't be terrible. So let's do that. So summon Jaguar Fiends, 16 Blood Slaves, gets us 3. We're going to do that twice. Here, you're sacrificing, you're blood hunting. You just arrived to blood hunt. Blood hunt. Yeah, that's right. I sent too many guys here. All right, you. Oh, I forgot the discount. The discount. Oh, I forgot. I'm so happy. For anyone who didn't catch that earlier, we have a blood site, the 3rd gate. Blood magic bonus 25. That means that's going to give us a 25% discount. So I believe on a 16, the game would round that down to 3 or 4 blood slave discount. Either way, very good. Very good. Okay, so work on cons. Yeah, I need that conjuration. If we're going to take a swing at this, and this might take us a while, and I don't want to be waiting on this if it's our victory throne. Okay, here we're sieging. Battle in Picone? What? Wait, what? We're now at war with Patala. They attacked me with a bane for some reason. Sometimes I swear the AI accidentally stumbles into you. Like, they don't even mean it. They're just like, what are you, what? All right, well, you guys are going to try to hold this. I guess we're going to deploy what we have in the north. Okay, stop getting those, start getting this. You guys can research for another turn. You move up. That is annoying. That is annoying. Stop here. Give me that. Okay, so we're going to have a small raid force that could go in here. We're going to have an okay little army that doesn't have the best support here. We'll probably try to go bottle them up here. Their capital itself is there. You. All right, I'm going to have you attack that. 100 units. 100 units. I don't have any blessing here is the problem. Do we just wait inside just to make sure my walls don't crumple? Do we push forward? And maybe we push forward. This is a lot of siege strength. And we need to get the siege of Picone done. That would free up the main army. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Go home, AI, you're drunk. I think they are. They've got that monkey wine. All right. Still going to have you jump over here and claim this. I could use the extra Dom push. You are my site searcher. You came up here to take over some blood hunting. Maybe we're getting those Osotls summoned in at just the right time. Okay, that's everyone. No, I don't need to do my snake summoning back here. Let's actually move forward. We'll summon them up here so they're closer to the front. And we're summoning or recruiting all the kitty cats we can now. You're also going to need a leader to run those to the front. I guess he could do it. Okay, let's run that. I'm so frustrated. Now of all times. I swear they just bumped into me with that bane. I don't even think that was on purpose. Amiga Commander claimed the Golden Throne. Ooh. They just moved into first place. We'll tie it up here. Claim that throne. Oh man, and we're ready to attack. Shoot. Oh, that's a... Oh. Okay. Don't be lazy. This is actually really important. Let's go change a script here. I need you guys to help bless. Probably twice. So you're going to do blessing, blessing, Phoenix Power, Fireball, Fireball. All right, we'll make that a number 5. And we'll be very sad as we go change all of our fire scripts. All right, then we'll spread you guys out a little differently. All right, this isn't too bad. Luckily, I had enough fire guys here that still get okay coverage. Because I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. I want to go right now. Storm the castle. Okay, if that's the case... I think I will still attack here, but now I'm eyeing that as a possible. Where else did they kill my bird commander? It was right there. Okay, I need to deal with that too. Let's do that. You probably were making dowsing rods. do another one. Okay, search. Back to research. There's our boys. 6 of them. Ozottles. Bite, claw, claw. Good attacks. We're going to give them that nice, juicy little buff we got. I don't think I'm going to have them wait around here. I think you are going to take these guys and go. Yeah, I think you're going to take those guys and go. You can keep those on guard. No, those on guard. Hold an attack, rear. Making a nice little undead force here. Back to research with you. Is that you with the kitty cats? It is. All right. Put away the sanguine dowsing rod. Start heading towards the front. You are going to take over the blood hunting here. We got a lot of corpses here. Holy moly. You know what? I know they're kind of crappy, but we could vacuum up those quick. Reanimate soulless. Bodies is bodies, right? All right, you were making dowsing rods, I'm almost certain. Let's do some research for a second. Actually, we don't have any. Do some blood hunting. Yeah, hang on. We got enough rods. Who else did I tell to do that? You. Go back to research. Okay, you. Site searcher, you look pretty full. You're not full. I'm playing Raining Blood myself, so you don't get the trademark infringement or whatever. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know every once in a while there's like a song I would so love to put into like the intro of one of our pregame videos or something. Or, you know, to play at the beginning of the stream to set the mood. But yeah, modern internet. Remember, for you oldies, remember early internet when like people could make AMVs and stuff and it was so cool. And now none of that can exist because everything gets struck down like instantly. They also, well, I guess we're at war, so that's a moot point, I suppose. There's a lot of enemy forces, by the way. An uncomfortable amount of enemy forces. You know what else? I would like a priest king. We're gonna be doing some things here in a second. All right, you are in charge of these guys. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest. In a line. In a line. We want to bless you. Give me a couple of priests. All right, over here. All right, you hand this off to him. Perfect timing, so you can come with the army. All right, we're going to split those in two just in case we have an oopsie. Like that. You guys are going to stay behind. I don't have a script save for this, so... Do I not have a script save for this? No, I do. Number 4. 4, 4. All right, do your best. Bless as many as you can. Turkeys. Get out there. Ethereal as many as you can. All right, we need more turkey power. You... we'll try this one. Nope. Turn into a turkey first. Then fly over there. Man, I was so not ready for this war. What bad timing. Again, as usual, I should say. Right when it's like, oh man, as soon as we're done with this, we're going to be in such a good position. And then... okay, turkey, turkey, turkey. find it so hilarious that they just got turkey mages. Why not? Of course we have turkey mages. What else would we have? Okay, nobody else I want to buy. Okay, we're going to try to attack this. I don't know how well that's going to go. We're trying to reinforce here. There were multiple battles in Picone. Uh-oh. Is all I have to say about that. Yeah, we don't have enough fire mages here. Okay, Naga versus Were Jaguar. It looks like Were Jaguars win. Okay. And then there's another battle. Boy, this feels like last week where everyone's trying to help the AI out. Okay, this is good. Hopefully this is stuff from inside of his fort. Especially those ogres. I really hope they die and don't get away. They're good at holding up fort walls. 1 left, 0 left. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Windswept Desert. Okay, he attacked there. We pretty soundly smashed him, actually. Okay, we're storming. Flaming. Okay, I'm gonna have you wait inside. I'd love to attack this. I'm gonna chance that. We don't have a bless, which is must make me a little bit nervous, but it's monkeys, right? What's the worst that could happen? It's just monkeys. Be fine. Don't know why you guys are so worried about it. Okay, we'll head over to Patala. Okay, we're getting the nature guy. Jags are forming up. Hey, Namora, how's it going? It's going okay. A little annoyed in a 2v1 at the moment, but we've been grinding away at it. David said, remember MySpace when we could put a song on your profile? And that was nice of Tom. That was nice of Tom. I never did. I never was one much for social media, but yeah, I remember the time. GeoCities pages. All right, I think that's the turn. I think that's the turn. One Mercy, yeah, they kill everybody in Gode. All right, we claimed our outer throne. We did Call of Winds. That's going to be over here. Patrol. You can absorb your brother's birds, some of them at least. You are full of blood hunting. Head on out. Apparently I need another guy. Head over there. Found blood slaves, found a whole bunch. Apparently I moved my froggy boy that was doing my blood sacks. Oh, no, never mind. There he is. He's good. I'm just double checking, making sure everyone's doing what they're supposed to do. Yep. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay on that. What are we doing here? 1 month remaining on this. You did your site searching. That one's already been searched. Sure, you can keep going. Okay, you put those blood slaves away. Apparently I'm double blood hunting this for some reason. A little weird. Did that backwards. You should give those to him. All right, take those home. Okay, you. Nobody's here anyways, so we may as well blood hunt. Move over there. We got 41. I think we'll do another round of kitty cats. Okay, we're going to finish Conch 5 this turn. That's worrisome. Okay, I'm going to PD dump. Monkeys do struggle with that a little bit. You head over here. All right, you guys are all going to Ritual spell, monthly Jade Serpents. Okay. You should be blood hunting. Okay, I'm going to take a swing. We're going to try to take that with the birds. I don't know if that's going to work. It'd be really nice if it did. I don't have any spare people at the moment. Yeah, they're just stomping all around me here. All right, again, we're going to PD dump some. This will grab a Dahuli. I don't need you. All right, you drop that off. All right, build me. I hate to have him do that. Build me a temple. We're too poor by 1 gold. There we go. All right, build me a temple so we can get kitty cats. All right, everyone else. He's definitely going to take a swing at the throne, so we'll go back over here, I suppose. He managed to gobble up all of Picone pretty effectively, didn't he? Literally taking everything that I'm not currently sieging. Grumble, grumble. On the bright side, both of my big armies are here, so we got to get through Picone. We got to get through Picone. Forgotten Woods, yep. White Forest. Okay, we are sieging him over here. Nice change of pace. We did get this. I'm going to be really cheeky. I'm going to try to burn that temple too. Catch me if you can. Okay, then over here, 17. Is that enough to do Rain of Toads? Ah, we need 20. We're going to Rain of Toads the crap out of his capital. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just double check the range on that. 5. So unrest plus 40, misfortune plus 3, disease chance 4%. So 3 or 4 of these, and he'll be so high on unrest he won't be able to recruit anything. Yeah. You know what? In fact, I want that so badly. I'm going to cancel 1 kitty cat. Because I want to get started on that. Because that'll turn off his recruitment. Oh, you need 1 more blood. Okay. Forge. Alright, so I would need a blood 3, nature 2 to do a armor of twisting thorns. And lo and behold, our god actually can forge armor of twisting thorns. We'll grab that quick. Alright, you. Nope. We also have a lightless lantern. Who's the lucky bucko? I think it's going to be you, friend. Here's your lightless lantern. All right, then you, I guess you could search. You guys are coming back. Okay. Boy, that's a few things going on. You might be playing a Blood Nation win. Unexpected event, assassination. Okay. Vettenheim, assassination. I'm looking for my siege status. Walls are okay. Walls are critical in Picone, so maybe next turn, maybe the turn after. I'm feeling so sketchy about that army. As long as I trade 1 for 1, we should be okay. But if we lose more than that, I never did play Myth, David. That one passed me by. Hey, Meow Meow, how's it going? All right, Conj 5 done. We need probably 5 turns to get to 6, and then we'll be back to the blood magic. Jade Serpent, Jade Serpent, Jade Serpent, Jade Serpent, Jaguar Fiend. Hall of the Winds. All right. Did we get lucky? Are you going to be able to do it? Oh, he's got the fire. No. Boo. Okay, we found a copper idol for some more air magic. All right, here. Not the birds. Okay, give me the Jags. You can't lead those. Okay. You are going to do blessings. Put away the rod. Okay, you and you are going to go take this out. Okay, hold an attack rear. You can guard the commander. That's fine. Kitty cats get blessed. The hawks are going to do whatever they're going to do. You have a nice big line. Yes. You are going to do the blesses and then go forward. Hold an attack closest. All right, I'm pretty certain that can take that out. Okay, I don't like that we got separated here. I'm not sure what happened there either. Give me a leader. Give me 2, actually, since I can have them. And give me the Jags. Okay. You're the only place that they could come from and attack me here. You would have to go through one of these 2 first. I think we're going to take this army. We're going to go siege that. I'm trying to clear things out behind me. Also, let's try a Bogorusian. No, yes. Diplo, Bogarus. How about a non-aggression? Bogarus. That may come back to bite me very hard, depending on the throne counts. Okay, so we are sitting on our 3 points, and we have 1 more that we haven't claimed below us, so 4 points. 5, 6, don't know. Got to be 7, 8 at least. If this is a tier 2, we're absolutely fine. If it's not a tier 2, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. What is this cave in? Okay, we have another one here. All right, that makes my confidence a little bit higher. All right, the fortification is finally broken. Hold an attack, rear. Storm castle, boys. Have fun storming the castle. You're summoning, you're patrolling, sacrificing. All right, getting our crappy undead. Well, that filled her up pretty quick. Okay, 25, you get the armor, armor of thorns, blah, 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 blah. Okay, and now we are going to ritual spell, Rain of Toads, Patala. Have fun, buddy. It's going to be pretty toady over there for a while. I hit him at least 3 times, maybe 4 with that. And I actually don't want to get disease, so I'm going to sit back. Well, it's a human. He gets diseased, he gets diseased. We'll go take a peek at this. Hey, Andrew, how's it going? Still going. Looks like I go back and watch it. Yeah. Oh boy, we're closing on 7 hours. Been an interesting one, I guess. Okay, we did get bounced off of that. And I'm not going to try to hold this. We're just going to pull back. I don't even think... are we even damaging White Forest? Probably not, if I had to guess. Oh, well, it's a hardly damage, but damage nonetheless. Okay, give me a couple leaders. I'm sitting on a decent amount of nature. Don't really. I guess we could do forest trolls with our god. Okay. Forge me a thistle mace. Apparently we're doing this. Apparently we're doing this. Okay, don't need those. You're blood hunting. Nobody's blood hunting this. That needs to change right now. Get those little gobbos. White Grave. Okay, finished off the first set. Patrol for now. Actually, we're at Conch 5. That means we can voice a team on. I'm just going to have it autocast. I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, we failed on that one. What else would I want if there was anything? Winged shoes. Having a King of Rain with some winged shoes would actually be kind of nice. He has feet, unlike a bishop fish. I do need to get down there and claim that throne. All right, let's get one of these. He says, and then realizes he cannot afford it. All right, soon, big guy, soon. Little guys. Those are so bloody expensive. Back to research. No. Ritual spell, call winds up here. Keep our patrollers up and running. Okay, if we win this, it's 1, 2, 3, and then Picone is dead. All right, God made the twisting thorn armor. Let's just check in here. Any other rituals that we would like to do? Incubus, no. I mean, a succubus, sure. I've been doing late age Pyrene, so we've been playing with these quite a bit, but we don't really have the blood economy for this, unfortunately. Blood fecundity would be nice. Again, I don't have the economy for it. Just start researching. Or actually, forge me. Do we want some homunculus? A few of these wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, let's grab a couple. Research. Blood hunt. Dump these off. We'll back up that way. Do you have a rod? Of course I don't have a rod. All right, you know what? How the heck am I have all these people here? And nobody has a rod. All right, you, go that way. You and you, both. I keep saying I'm done with these, and then I need more. Okay, you built that temple. Okay, we need a leader here. Yeah, I'll just chill here for a second. Okay, you're blood hunting. Okay, hand that off to him. I don't know what's going on with that. I guess we can double blood hunt. That's okay. I'm actually gonna tell you to auto search for sites, something I never do. I just don't care too much about him. We have double people. No. You go there. You go there. Tell you what, we'll do some blood sacrifice here while we have a second. All right. The Coney Siege is a go. Hopefully that's a win. If that is a win, we free up one of our stompy armies. We could take this out quick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of work my way through him. I'm not sure we can headshot this guy as easily. He's got a lot more infrastructure. All right, roll it. Okay, voice of Tiamat. Found, no, we already knew about the coral reef. Sag. Yeah, how do you like those toads? Now, unfortunately, I don't have a spy, so I can't see exactly how good it is. We're not going to stop, though. We're doing at least 3 of these. Rain of Toads. In Patala. Go. Okay, summoned in some serpents. Did not get the greatest harvest of blood slaves. Battle in Curtain Wall. Okay, that's just fine by me. Do we need to see it? -1 death Nahali. So he must have transformed. Yeah, yeah. We lost a turkey and we gained 1 of him, is what that's saying. Otherwise, we're just fine. And we're already through the fortification. Storm Castle. Okay. White Forest. They're trying to break my siege. Whoops. Trying to break my siege. I think that is worth seeing. How did this go? That is a kitchen sink army. Interesting. We're not going to have very good bless coverage. Yeah, we're getting odd. We're fighting ghosts. I don't love that. What are you guys doing? Healing light, body ethereal, bark skin, enlarge. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're fighting his Naga. His Naga are blessed with magic resistance, forest survival, waste survival, unaging, magic leadership. So garbage bless. Okay, Jag should definitely be garbage bless on that. Some gelatinous cubes coming in. Apparently he decayed me a bunch. And we're victorious, yeah. I mean, that wasn't without cost, but that wasn't terrible. I believe they get bonus points for designing Meow Meow, that's why. Cheating AI is so boring. I hate cheating AI. Okay, Greendale. Okay. Was this just the PD that beat me before? We still lost some Blackhawks. We actually lost some kitty cats. Oh, no. All right. The cats got 25 kills with 6 of them. Let's see how it went. Okay, we may or may not have actually gotten everyone blessed. I just saw one die there. Yeah, we need kind of a critical mass. Get the little midget. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Yeah. We love eating those guys. All right, and the Picone fight. This one's pretty important too. As usual, I'm pretty confident we win. We just need to win and not take horrendous losses. Yeah, here's God. Marzuku, the Netter of the Sun. 6 fire, 4 air, 5 earth, 8 astral. That's a beefy boy. Corpse Crafter. Because he has a lightning rod. Unfortunately, this is my army that only has 1 fire caster. Okay, and God rushes to the front. 6 protection, not body ethereal, not running a shield. Okay, you're dead. That shouldn't take us too long to hack through. Those ethereal troops are trying to kill people up on the walls. We're slowly making our way through them. There they go, they just retreated. Some of our ethereal troops are through. I'm shocked you are still alive, actually, at 108. You're doing way better than I thought you would. Pooped out or what? Yeah, not pooped out. What are you doing? Cast Flying Shield? You hit somebody in the body with your magic staff for 0 damage. Okay. not doing a whole lot, is what you're saying. Yeah. I think one of our Jade Serpents actually poisoned him. Flying Shield, yeah, Flying Shield did save him a ton. Yeah, well, obviously we win. That was fine. That was fine. We lost 5. Totally fine. Okay, that is very, very, very good. You guys go up here. You head that direction. Okay, this army is going to meet up with them, and then they will go and try to clean that circle. You guys are storming this castle. And we just finished Picone. Can I get one of you in there? Not without attacking here. That's not going to work for me. Maybe. Okay, a normal leader. I don't think I can sit around here is the thing. We just need to be moving. Excellent. Okay, that means you can build a temple. So we can start recruiting kitty cats here. I will grab a holy. It's fine. I will PD dump here. We're kind of paying to win with our PD dumps. Short-sighted, but it's holding the front line when I don't have much else. So we have 1 army here, 2, and that's it. I think for whatever reason he's kind of like burned out. I feel like this is really weird. And now we're taking out one of his major income sources. So the question is, do I have to take this out now, or can I ignore this? I think I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to go here, here, smash that. Smash that, smash that. I think we're just going to have to slow boat it. And then hopefully this guy will attack into here, or he'll catch me somewhere else. And this army will merge, and they'll be in charge of cleaning up behind us. We actually got Mechanical Militia last week, if that tells you how that stream went. We don't have enough Earth on anyone here to do it, though. That would not work in this game. All right. Again, we got some kitty cats. I think we're just going to chill here for a second. Blood hunting. We need so much more blood. Like, so much more blood. We're not getting near the income I would like. You... I think you get a rest again for a minute. And here... Yeah, we did so bad. I only have 10 left after we do Rain of Toads. Or Rain of Frogs or whatever. Alright, about 3 turns until Conch 6. Conch 6 will be pretty big for us. We're gonna need a big boy, though. And I have no money. So that's a thing. Blood Hunt. Research. I said that weird because I thought we had... Okay, here. We'll give you that. Okay. We could give God the Thistle Mace if he changes out of cat form. And with the Thistle Mace, I think we're going to summon in Forest Trolls. You know, we could actually Mother Oak. We could actually Mother Oak if I empowered him once. I don't hate that, actually. Armor of Twisting Thorns. If I'm... Yeah, put that away. If I'm in cat form, do I still have a body armor? I don't. So if I put on the Twisting Thorns, it either gets destroyed or I'm not allowed to shapeshift. Think I'm okay with that? I think I'm okay with that. So I want you to forge, because the difference is, what was that? It's like 60 nature gems or something to be able to empower versus 10. And the blood magic will also help. Yeah. What am I missing? Blood slaves, of course. All right. Well, we will be doing that here in a second. Yeah, just research for now. Well, what else could we cast? Fae folk. I'm not going to be able to afford any of that. Wooden construction. Don't care. Summer lions. I don't hate summer lions. Sure, we can do a few of those. Monthly ritual. Summer lions. Wait, after I said that, is it 6? Nope, 6 gets to be flame spirits. No. Let's chill here. I'm getting impatient. Stop getting impatient. We don't have to. We're fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Blood hunting, except for my blood income. My blood income is not fine. Okay. Hold it. No. Bodyguard him. Hold an attack closest in a line. Okay, you are going to try to bless some people. We've got 1 turkey dude. 2 turkey dudes. Right, you and you. Shapeshift. You and you. Okay, you're going to try to take that out. You guys are trying to catch up with that group. We'll have to do it over here. Dom 6 blood hunting, still broken, no waifus. Man, I feel like we're blood hunting pretty hard, and I'm not making the rolls. We're just not getting what I'm kind of expecting. For the amount of blood 3 equivalents that I'm running, I guess, well, no, that's not fair. We're also spending 16 blood slaves per turn to do Dominion. So that's not fair at all, actually. We're actually doing pretty good, but we're also just spending it every turn. You're not good enough to blood hunt. You will be, though. So I need to get people there. All right, you guys change of plans. I need that taken. So I need to be able to route things through there. Like this guy. Here, take some of those with. Head to that, hopefully safely. Take those up that way. You wait here. Research. Done. Oh man, I don't even feel like we're remotely close on this one. Normally by this time I'm saying like, oh, we're so close, I don't even feel like we're close on this one. They didn't take my piece. More toads. How you liking them toads, boys? So I don't forget, let's immediately ritual spell Rain of Toads. All right, that should be shutting down their recruitment, hopefully, and a good chunk of their income. Okay, again, I'm gonna have to. Don't love that. I'm gonna have to PD dump there. Can I get my big boy? I actually need you. All right, that's fine. You come up this way. We're broke, so I can't turn on more recruitment. Okay, here. Okay, you take the troops. Hold an attack closest in a line. Who else is here? You hand those off. You head home. You all go here. All right, you're going to try to bless some people. You also will try to bless some people. Stay behind my troops. You will also try to bless some people. Won't attack rear. I guess that's fine. Poor kitty cats. I didn't bring enough of them up here. All right, I need to take this though. All right, you guys. Stomp that. Hopefully we one-tap this or two-turn it, one or the other. I'm kind of hoping we can take this. Oh, it's a Springhawk. Springhawks. Oh, man. Of course it is. All right, well, that's probably a tier 3. All right, I need you to attack this. Find out what that is. If it's been weathered down, this army might be able to do it. Do we have Blood Rain? I never can remember what level Blood Rain is. I don't. It's at 6. Okay, if that's a tier 3, though, then I'm definitely all right for points. 2 turns for more water stuff. I'm bringing in a big boy. I might need multiples of those. Okay, you built the temple. Just chill. Chill. Yes, that's turn. Okay, somebody claimed a throne, summoned a bunch of serpents. He's still sight searching. Atala made a new prophet. Apparently so did Bogarus. Where are my toads at? Toads. Yeah, how you like them toads, boys? They did catch my patroller. They're definitely patrolling to try to lower the unrest. We're not going to let up on that, though. We're also killing his population, so have fun with that, too. There. And here. I don't want those ladies. Where's the guy that was supposed to be here? You, aren't you supposed to be here? Are you somewhere else? All right, I'm gonna take another cheeky little swing here. You. There. No more of you. Capital. Still working on him because he's slow to recruit. Don't love that. And we did take this. All right, I need you to go here because we're gonna blood hunt. Here, I'm gonna need some bodyguards and then start in on the kitty cats. Here. No, not capture slaves. Build me a temple so we can start running on the kitty cats. We're gonna need a leader here. Okay, we did one tap this. I'm immediately gonna storm it. Okay, I want to go this way, but I also want to kill this group. Well, we have somebody. This is probably my actual more powerful army at the moment. All right, you get out of there. I think I will chase him down. I don't want to chance that. If I can catch that and kill it, that's the only stompy army I see him with. We can come back to. Okay, where is that? This one. Okay, so Bogarus has been hitting this, and he's killed off most of the non-Springhawks. I mean, these will suck, right? These will really suck. I don't have a good answer to those. I guess just our fire magic, I guess. And try to hit him. Other than those, though, he doesn't have much. Like, we win. Okay. I'm actually pretty confident we can take that. Am I so confident I would leave this army alone? And I think the answer is yes, because I don't want Bogarus to take that and then have to declare on them. If I take this, that puts me at 6 points. We have one below us that we haven't claimed is 7, 8, 9, and then this is definitely, I mean, it has to be worth more than 1 point. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We are going to have Conjuration 6 next turn. I hope we roll really high water on that guy we're recruiting. Okay. Other people here, other than him. Let's go that way. Chill. All right, we're not through that wall yet, but I am bringing more reinforcements up. Okay. All right, maybe I am feeling a little bit better about this. Assuming I get this, I'm feeling all right. Knowing my luck, I'll attack it. I'll do all the work. Bogarus will bounce me off of it and then claim it. Okay, there's Conch 6. That's huge. More toads. Okay, I think we're going to chill on the toads for a second. All right, God. We need you. No, we're not going to have enough because we need 15. You know what? I'm even going to chill here for a second. Would you put those 14 back? And would you put one back? I want this to happen sooner rather than later. Forge me a thistle. All right, we did not luck out and get a water 4, which is kind of what I was hoping for. So if I went with what we have, I could not do Sea King's Court. I could do Bishop Fish. All right, so we're going to forge a Robe of the Sea, which gives us +1 water magic. So put on the Robe of the Sea, and then we're going to do, well, we're going to do a whole lot of nothing because that's going to use up most of those current water gems. That underwater throne might actually be a bigger pain than I was thinking it was going to be. We may need a plan B here. I don't have a good plan B. I guess we don't have peace with Bogarus. So I guess we go for the Stompy victory. I guess that is it. Okay. Domin. Arigato. 21 there. And we'll take that next. White Forest. This little scrappy army is actually held off. Okay, it's just some garbage. Has actually held on pretty good. I was not expecting them to do much. That was kind of a distraction. Antiquator's Legacy. Okay. Again, just holding that. Okay, you guys, though. 80 units with a small, very small amount of blessing versus some monkeys. I think we can do that. And if I can win that, they could sit on this fort. Okay, here, we're moving on. We're PD dumping them. I'm going to win this war with money. That is how this war is going to be won. Okay, get those. Okay, no fantasy Jaguars, only the ones that are real. I can't afford to be paying for troops I'm not actually getting. Yeah, you need to turn you on. Yes. You. Bodyguards and start blood hunting. All right, well, unless Patala has some big trick up their sleeve that I don't know about, I feel like we got him. It's just a matter of some long sieges here. Okay, and you know what? Rather than doing this right now, I'm going to put you on retreat. And I need you to get into that cave quick so that you can go claim this throne. I don't want to be waiting on that. He can forge that wherever. Okay, here, this is a cheeky little attack that apparently I was so cheeky I didn't even script properly. Let's fix that. All right, this group at least has enough blesses, if nothing else. And I want them to just burn some more temples. Okay, here. In a line. Go attack that, or go reinforce that. That's how all wars are won, my brother, with money. Support the war effort. Support the builders. You're going to chill? No, you're not going to chill. You're going to immediately grab and go. Take those reinforcements to the front. I am very disappointed with my blood income. Just not doing it for me. We need like 10 times this amount. And then I think it might be okay. Mercs, none available. I didn't think this would be a fast one, but I didn't think it would be a 7+ hour stream. More Jade Serpents coming in. 5 Bloodslains. Okay, here we go. 11, 11, 8. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Range of Light. Okay, there's a little bit of an army out and about. Hey, little army, you wanna have to fight that? Oh, he did finally knock me off here. That's disappointing. I just sent the reinforcements too. Okay, range of light. We'll see what we're gonna do with that army. White Peaks. Can't really affect that. Forest of Long Nights. And we're sieging that. I do need to take this down, so the walls are moderately damaged. Okay, we'll keep working with that. Okay, here. Apparently I need a leader to move people up. We can bring up some more snakes. The snakes are good at sieging, so. Okay, I think I'm going to leave him on research for a second. I think we're just going to try to build this up so that we can do Reign of Jaguars. That's just way more efficient. All right, get your twisting armor. Ritual spell. Mother Oak. And I'm going to pretend like I'm actually playing and throw some extra gems on it. Okay. And then he can do, I guess, forest trolls for a while. Another option. Okay. Trotturn. Okay. Did we catch that army or did they run away? We caught them and we killed almost all of them. Pretty good for a little ancillary force here, I have to say. Okay, then you guys, could you just bottle that up? Oh, but what are we going to do if they attack? All right, I would rather not lose these. Let's just pull down to here. Hopefully they're going to come right here. All right, that made me nervous enough. I'm going to rain towards the capital again. Keep that problems up for them. All right, White Forest. What happened? Random smattering again? Did they just got through? You guys weren't on hold properly. That didn't help. Ghosts are not something that we love. I mean, we did kill the dismissed spirits. He actually brought... Okay, he's got all these water mages here. That's what happened. Okay. Alright, that's understandable. Okay, somebody attacked something over there. It's kind of whatever. Unless they betray me, it's kind of whatever. Random events happening. Okay, here... Yeah, we got a good chunk. Let's get a leader. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. What do you got left? I mean, a little bit. Sure. Come on up to the surface. All right, and Froggy Boy is heading... He's heading over there. All right, can we actually do this? So, we need to set ourselves up for Springhawks. Ugh, Springhawks. I hate them. I hate them so much. All right, so everyone pile into here. All right, you guys are going to hold and attack enemy flyers. You're going to hold and attack enemy flyers. You're going to hold and fire enemy flyers. Not noticing a pattern here. You guys just crump in here. Ditto. Get in here. Let's tighten that up even more. I think we can. I think we can. It'll suck. Like, it'll suck, but I think we can do it. And just to make sure here, no eagle eyes. Instead, oh, I don't even have any elemental resistance I can buff him with. Boo. All right, well, just kidding. I guess you will do eagle eyes. All right, I'm pretty confident in this group. It's gonna suck either way, but that's all right. Okay, we had some more survivors from that fight. 40 things. Okay, more survivors. Okay, let's... I think we go back in. Yeah, here's another guy. All right, you are not going to be particularly useful, but I'm going to just put you out front to buy me a second. I think we're going to go back in here. So we have Jags, 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 a few crossbows. We got Turkey. You can do some blessings. You can do some blessings. Yeah, we got better bless coverage now. That was part of the problem. Turkey, Turkey. All right, I think that's enough. As long as we do damage, I'm okay with how that turns out. Okay, here. Yeah, I think that's all happening. I don't know why you stopped. Oh, because we finally ran out of gems. That would make sense. Okay, if that's the case, I actually want all of you to chill. I think that's enough snakes. I think that's enough snakes. And in fact, all of you guys, I want you to head underwater. We may be taking swings at this. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're going to be one short. I'm really concerned about this. I overestimated how many water gems we had, or I spent them. I really have no shenanigans I can do against that either. So I think we're going to be looking at, we'll declare war on them and we'll go boink, boink, win will be our ideal, assuming we can get to 9 points with this. I think that's the plan. Gobbler, head on over. Okay, stop. Go back to Nahulis. I don't mind having a few of these guys. I can do some cheap research. That's okay. You're waiting. All right, let's roll that. He was cubing your guys. What a square. All right, our voice of Timon is still going off. Have we found anything cool? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Wow. Late age, am I right? Holy moly. All those tier 9 searches, and we got Jack. Yikes. Rain of Toad, Mother Oak. You love to see it. You love to see it. Plus 15 nature gems now. All right. What other nature-y things would we like to do? I think it's still going to be forest giants. 2 of them, or we could 10 trolls. It's going to be trolls. So give me, for a while, we're going to do some monthly forest trolls. We're going to make a mighty siege engine out of these trolls. Okay, I want another water boy. He's heading down. You guys can all group up. It looks like they're coming here. I'm going to assume that's the case, and we're going to go into this. And here. Okay, that's fine. White Forest. We did survive. I had time to get my insomnia riddled ass to sleep and come back. Yep. It's been one of those, Tanth. Really, it hasn't been particularly miserable. It's just been a bit of a slog. We were in a slog war, and then a second slog war, and then a third slog war. And haha, you guys are dying to Lamias. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. That actually did a lot more than I thought they were going to do there. It's too bad those have such bad homesickness. Okay, and then this is throne battle. All right. How many? Oh, I don't like how much room we ended up with here. I thought this was a lot tighter. All right, Springhawks. Sprung. And a Griffin. All right, they did get on some of my leadership here. Very unfortunate. Okay, fair fireball there. Get him, Mr. Gobbler. Get him. Boy, that fire is danger close. At least we have the 5 fire resist. Oh, even though it still lights us on fire. Okay. Now we can stop hitting ourselves. What's God doing? Just chilling? Oh, he's summoning a whole bunch of air elementals. Yeah, I don't love that. A bunch of mist form. Alright. I mean, fair play, I suppose. 41 deaths on our side, 19 of which were crossbowmen. Actually, if I had to choose. Alright. We're gonna go 31. We're going to do a patrol. You're going to claim throne. It was the Throne of Destiny. Uh-oh. Somebody remind me, what does Luck 4 do? I hope that doesn't get too bad. It is a tier 3 like we thought. Luck +2 is fine. Order actually is helpful to me, so that's good. Makes my scale slightly less bad. All right, you can search. You're not... Yeah, you can. That's fine. All right, and you are going to start building palisades. And actually, if I pull back, you are going to... No, not capture slaves. You're going to build temple. We're going to have to dig in here a little bit because I'm not going to be able to have an army sit here. So, okay, my plan is this army is now going to rearrange themselves to here. And then at the right moment, we attack and we run in here and take this. I need another scout. I need to know. I'm completely broke. I need to know if there's a fort up here. I mean, yeah, it really does need to kind of be here. It does sloth. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, so overall, pretty good turn, actually. We have another big battle coming. Hopefully they do attack here. That would be my preference. It's going to be annoying, but it is what it is. Here, we're summoning. We can do that for days. Actually, hang on. Before we start in on the trolls, let's actually summon in a fire spirit or flame spirit, and then the flame spirit can summon in flame spirits, and that'll be self-perpetuating. You... Tell you what, you can have a sanguine dowsing rod and go to town, my friend. Okay, here, pass those on, line formation. All right, head over there. Getting sloppy, it's getting late. Okay. Those are reinforcements. We could pop up here. And actually, I think I will pop up here. They could go help this. This is, if nothing else, this is being a pretty decent distraction. And, or I could go sit on that just to turn off the money. All right, Forest of Long Nights. Walls are moderate. Yeah, we're being slow. That's not what I want. I want speed. We do have a lot of reinforcements on the way. The snakes are really nice siege strength. Rosaria says, I went to sleep and I've woken up and the stream is still going. Yep, tell me about it. It's all right. We're getting there now. We're getting there. Okay. Yeah. You apparently... When are you? I guess you're just waiting here. Go. We got all of our blood tech. We don't have the blood slaves to run it, which is really frustrating me. I guess we just save up for Reign of Jaguars. Can we claim the Throne of Destiny, which I'm very happy about. Flame Spirit, which I'm very happy about. All right, Flame Spirit is going to summon Flame Spirit. And God is going to summon in... I think it's Forest Trolls, right? I guess we could Vermin Feast. Doubles the supply loss. That doesn't really matter. We're not going to be doing those kind of sieges at the moment. I think we do just start getting Forest Trolls for siege strength. All right, you're heading to claim this. Please don't get a disease for the 2 turns you're in there. Pretty please. With cherries on top. Okay, over here, I want you to site search. What do we get? Oh, hey, look at that. That's kind of a nice little dude. I actually wouldn't hate that. You know what? We'll spend 1 extra turn here. Construct. Oh, there's already a lab here. Because we found the Magus Temple. Okay. Yeah. Well, give me one of those first, and then we'll start in on those. Yeah, I really need to know if this has a fort on it or not. Also, I never changed you guys back, did I? Reanimate Long Dead. Reanimate Long Dead. I see there is the arena. I'm not really set up to do the arena, though. I don't have anybody. I don't have any gear. I don't think that would be a good plan. Rama brought his goats. Rama, no. No. This is obviously Kermode Bear and his goats. There he is, everybody, in the flesh. In the flesh. Bringing his siege goats up to the Forest of Long Nights. A very aptly named forest. All right, I think I am going to group up. I kind of wish to keep these guys separate, but we are taking forever to get through here. I don't love that. I want to get to this. Yeah, I think that's the play. All right, did we ever get the other water dude? All right, we're working on it. What are you doing? Oh, you came up from below. Apparently there's just some random dudes here. Sure. Yeah, bring up those reinforcements. I almost don't want to sit here. I don't think we are going to sit here. I don't even think we're going to search this. As cool as that would be. All right, we are going to PD dump this higher. We're just going to leave. We'll let him take over building the fort. We already have the infrastructure. Yeah, let's get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's an 8-turn victory. We're probably not going to be done sieging this before that. Okay, research. All of you guys can research. We are still making 7 water gems, so there's also a shot. We've been doing Voice of Tiamat and all those snakes, so this will recoup pretty quick. This is still a possibility. What do we have? I mean, Seeking Court is definitely the best of those. Sea Serpents are okay. That's really it. Yeah. 4 of them. I'd rather have the trolls. Hey, Provillis, welcome back in. Everyone slept through the whole stream and now they're waking back up. All right, that's turn. I think we're actually vaguely close. I think we're vaguely close. I guess it depends on how long this siege is going to take me and if there's a big fort on Bogarus's throne. I'm basically hoping to win before Bogarus can react, is the plan. The battle in White Peaks. Okay, they're still working on that. That's kind of whatever. Battle in Mictlan. Assassination attempt. My Priest King owned them all. You'll love to see it. Okay, a whole bunch of people got caught, and that's about it. That was kind of a weird turn. You guys move up. All right, we're in, and he's grouping up a giant set of dispossessed spirits, wolves, Naga warriors. Okay, so trash is basically it. He's coming with a lot of trash. The goats. Sure, why not? I don't think we're gonna wait. We're gonna storm castle here. I don't want this behind me when we're trying to siege this, so yeah, we're not gonna let it. All right, you run up there. All right, you're not gonna get diseased while you are claiming this throne. You're not gonna get diseased. I'm just making sure we're both clear on the facts. Here, blood hunt. Why are you not there, blood hunting? Did I accidentally move you? You're blood hunting. Up to 59. I did turn off... Yeah, I did turn off a few sacks, and I think I need to turn them back on. Blood sack. You were on. You were on. They are on, and we are losing some Dominion. That's a little spooky. Do we have a knife? We don't. All right, would you forge me a knife? We need to get some. We need to turn on some more sacrifices. Okay, the Flame Spirits cast Flame Spirits. You, vital role, friend. I need to know about that throne, and I need to know right now. And actually, I guess that's equidistance. I was gonna say, oh, we might come in from 2 different angles, maybe. We'll have a whole bunch of junk here, if nothing else. Bark skin by God is probably what's happening after blood. Excuse me? Excuse me, Forest of the Lost? Somebody attacked you? Where is that? It wasn't there. It wasn't there. It was there. And you already have a disease. Interesting. Continue building the fort and get me another guy. You take a second and ritual spell me dark knowledge. We're just out of range. All right. I'm not going to do it, but I have a sneaky suspicion we have a nasty sight here. All right, go back to reanimating. Sorry to interrupt. Okay, we are going to need 5 turns to get to blood 7. At blood 7, we should do Onakwi. I don't really want Onakwi, if I'm being honest. I want Reign of Jaguars, and that needs 40 blood slaves. So hopefully we'll have 2 or 3 castings of that saved up. All right, run it. Sleep isn't an option until the 4th of July. Yeah, it's booming out at my place right now. Has been for quite a while. Okay. Okay, we claimed the Black Throne. Excellent. No disease. Get out of here, buddy. Get out. All right, and let's make sure we don't have an oopsies here. We'll just up that PD. Can't believe I actually have some money. That's kind of nice. Okay, ditto here. A little more money spent on that. Okay, now we're going for the throne. This is what actually matters here. I'm just going to take everybody that's here. Okay. You say that you're fine, but the chances of me like forgetting about that, I'm going to switch to that guy. All right, then we'll start in on some mages. And I guess archers. I guess some archers. Once we have the thing up, we'll do jags. All right, you guys. Come on down. Okay, that is enough fire spirits for now. Is there anything I would like to forage with you guys? Now, unfortunately, the booster is fire 4 required. So I would have to empower. And if I empowered, I would do it on my god. So I don't think they get to do that. Anything else? Dragon helmets are fine. Fire in a jar. Yeah, let's each grab one of those. You're back to blood hunting. Actually, you know what? No, I want to do another toad. Rain of toads. Apatala. Enjoy your pop kill. You shouldn't have been a jerk. All right, you. And you. All right, so the 2 people have some. Head over here. All right, it's too bad they reset my siege progress, but if nothing else, we're just keeping it bottled up, so it's fine. I'm worried about how much is going to be in here. Not much else I can do about it, though. It's a stinking citadel, so it's going to take me a hot minute to get through that. 1,500 wall integrity. And the army I have is 500 siege. Now, that doesn't take into account defenders, though. So defenders will hold those walls up some. All right, and you guys... No, let's stay together as we trample across the ground. You came here to build a temple. Yeah, get more kitty cats in case we need them. I don't know why you're here. You must have got caught. Blood hunt. Yo. Trying to play pretty quick here. I feel like we're kind of near the end. I guess it depends on how nasty this siege is and how fortified Bogarus is. All right, let's go see. I'm going to laugh so hard if I can just go whoop and then claim my victory. That's going to make me very happy. Okay, over here, range of light. That's not there. Okay, where are you guys all coming from? Like, I'm shocked that they have that big of an army. I guess there's moving back and forth. Oddly. White Peaks. Okay, they're just working on that. So call us swamps. I don't love that because that makes it sound like we're not going to have enough supplies. We sure don't. We sure don't. All right. You. Forge me. Soup Squad. And you. Forge me. Soup Squad. We'll go make a delivery here. All right, you guys get jars of fire. I'm just debating where I want to deploy. Probably. You only have one fire mage, definitely to here. And you're going to need your own thing. So Phoenix Power. I guess we're safe to do a fire elemental because I do have fire resistance. Oops. I do have fire resistance on my troops. That'll probably poop them out, but if they wake up at some point, they can do some fireballs. And I think we'll put you guys kind of on the sides. Try to help that fire elemental get around. Okay, you are heading out. You built the temple, just wait inside. Get the Jags. Okay, you're going to pick up a bunch of Jags. I'm so nervous. I really hope this doesn't have a citadel on it. I really hope it doesn't. Okay, a bunch of searching happened. A good income of slaves this turn. Battle in White Forest. Do we need to look at it? No. Just some randos. Yeah, we are starving due to a lack of supplies. Okay, so here, you Soup Squad. Soup Squad. All right, you two. Turn into turkeys and bring the turkey chowder over. You're set for Body Ethereal, as are you. All right, run it over there, boys. We gotta feed them in. Gotta feed them in. All right, the walls are severely damaged. I love it. Okay, here, apparently I started summoning the wrong dudes, even though I said that wasn't what I wanted. I guess that's fine. You two. Ritual. Let's do it correctly this time. I want forest trolls. Rolls. Forest trolls. There we go. You're patrolling. Patrolling. I guess there's no reason not to take them up there. They could help. Okay, here. Pick up the kitty cats. Hand those over. Okay. Sure, we'll grab you and you, not the Blood Hunter. We'll go this way. 1, 2, 3. He does have something on it. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll concentrate the entire might that we have on that point. Because other option, we really... Oh, wait. We also had another cave entrance. Okay, that's another option. Hang on. You. That actually might be a better option. Breaks, record scratch, go that way. Yeah, that's a much better option. 2 commanders not doing anything. You just chill here. You're going to join that army. You I mean, I guess you also could go down there and see what's going on. Nearly suppressed middle-aged Mictlan. How long was that one? Okay, here, grab him. You can cast spells, friendo. I don't think I really have much for you specifically to do. I'll have a second person just set for it, just in case the first guy dies or something. But otherwise, I don't really care. And we don't need anti-air formation either. The ethereal, respread those out a little bit. All right, and then yeah, so we're heading towards that cave entrance. So we'll march to here. All right, the soup has been delivered. How we doing? Are we feeling better with the soup? We're using -79 supplies. We are. Soup squad. Good job. Okay, you chill here just in case I change my mind. Random scouts not doing anything. That's fine. I think at this point we're cycling through viewers as they wake up and fall asleep. Been a long one tonight. Okay, captured 3 blood slaves. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, bad turn for blood slaves. They are still chipping away at White Peaks. They attacked me in White Forest. That's fine. A Mercata Mystic radiates power. That's probably their prophet. Do we smash into that? It's got the stupid ghosts. I guess we do. Hold and fire enemy archers. All right. If nothing else, as long as it's mutually assured destruction, I come out ahead. All right, you finish the first layer, immediately build again. Now, get me kitty cats, and then archers. On the off chance we get attacked here, hold and fire closest. Some cats without orders. Hold an attack. I shouldn't be holding attack flyers, that's for sure. In fact, you guys should probably rear. Hold an attack rear, thank you. Hold an attack closest. Yeah, coming off that Zeus fight, feeling good. Do it. Okay. Who is this scout that never seems to have anything to do? You, buddy. What are you doing? Go do something. Ivan, how's it going, man? Hey, Babel, how was your day? It's been all right. Good 4th of July, if I say so. Long stream, but it's been all okay. Very disappointed in our blood slave income. That's been pretty bad. All right, they attacked us in the swamp. This is our big seed. Okay, this is probably the penultimate battle. Unless that other throne's another tier 3. There's some flame spirits. Interesting choice. Oh, falling frost. I don't love that. We have a lot of jade serpents. Some undead monkeys, which we're making quick work of. This is really loud. I don't know, is that just me? It feels really loud. Whenever they have stacking sounds in this game. Okay, we've pretty much won the top flank. They do have one ice drake. Okay, he retreated. That was loud. Okay. That was probably most of what he had. I think that was this group attacking them. Yeah, and we got the dregs. Okay, so here, even if I had dregs, I'm not going to let him retake it. I want to go to here. I mean, there's no reason not to stomp my way through Patala. I'll leave somebody here just to siege them. All right, you go see about that. You wait there. All right, how are we doing? We're in. We're in, boys. All right. Storm the castle. Done. One priest. Done. All right, what throne's going to be down there? As long as it's something I can do, we should be golden here. Like a vampire throne or something would be pretty hard for me. Where's our research? 6 turns. Oh man, I don't think we're going to get to Reign of Jaguars. We could cast it 3 times. 3. Battle in Patala. That's mostly his PD. Battle in the swamp. What did he have inside? I don't think he had much. Yeah, he attacked out. I guess we'll fast it. Yeah, this army actually has the firepower. Now we got those flame spirits here. Yeah. All right, easy peasy, basically. All right, what we're going to do here... Where is my prophet? Minaliki, I need you to claim the Throne of Ascension. Everyone else is going to go forward. And we're going to dump PD heavy. We're basically stomping to victory here at this point. We've got it. What is that throne? A 3 enemy Zot throne. All right. I was going to say, oh, how careful do I need to be? Yeah, no. Leave a turkey here, and the rest of you go. You guys actually go sit on that. Yeah, that'll be plenty. Do it. So many pythons. Yeah, we've got jade serpents is what they actually are. Very, very... I like them. Some people don't love these guys, but I mean, he's not a great example. He's all wounded. Good HP. They have an okay attack. They're a banner. They're big enough they can push their way to the front and actually fight. They take your bless, whatever you have. I like them. I think they're all right. They're good HP anchors for otherwise squishy human troops. Notice we haven't had any HP routing problems in these armies. It's because of these guys. Each one of these is worth 6 humans worth of HP. All right, you guys are heading that way. Why are we under siege by Dark Knight towering over the army? Don't be annoying. All right, head back there, I suppose. Now, did you actually claim that? Let's make sure. Throne of Gates. All right, we are at 9 points for victory. Yep, do it. Okay, many things happen. I'm not going to play too close attention here. We basically got this. All right, all of you guys, patrol that. Here. Yeah, we'll leave those guys alone. We'll head down there. Do it. Oh, and apparently put on my BRB screen. My apologies. It's right where my hand lies when I'm flinging it back and forth between the arrow keys and the hotkeys I need for stuff. I really wish we had WASD and not arrow keys. BR back 5 minutes. Yeah. False alarm. Just checking if you guys were awake. Just checking if you guys were awake. I said this before, but I used to wonder why the Steam Deck, or not the Steam Deck, the Oh, what is Elgato's little thing with the buttons on it? I was like, why would you ever need one of those? That seems like such a stupid thing. Now I'm like, maybe I should pick one of those up. I actually could use some programmable buttons for my stream. Doubly so when we have things with lots of camera work going on. Okay. I actually don't care what they do there. What I care about is that we own this. Yeah. Okay, down here, you boys march on that. Just go. This should be fine. Let's watch our final throne battle here. I'm very disappointed in our blood income. I wanted to do so many more cats. We had to do so many blood sacrifices to stop from getting Dom killed. We were spending between 16 and 20 blood slaves right at the end there per turn, just to keep that. I saw this, but in 2D game. Interesting. It's kind of an older series. All right, not a very exciting finale throne, I will admit, but it is my throne nonetheless. And our hero Quetzalcoatl gets to claim the throne of beasts. Oh, we got the most overpowered throne, at least according to Clutch Carlos. Little Jaboba lore for you there, boys. Early era Jaboba lore. Well, we got freaking wild hunted. All right, all of you patrol. You move over there. We're claiming the throne. Do it. I'm taking my victory. I got stream in a few hours. And there is victory. This went all right. I think this playthrough was defined by our lucky find of air. If I couldn't have bird patrolled this, our blood income would have been even worse. Even worse than it was. So thank you, random 3 air sites that we found. We also got all of our heroes, which is kind of cool. We also have a giant undead army here, just to point that out, like a giant undead army. So we did have one more break in case of emergency thing we could do. Otherwise, though, this just ain't it, man. This just is not it. I mean, the mages are actually okay. The problem is you can't get them anywhere else. And Nahulis are fine. They're a little expensive at 140 a year. Group bark skin, blood poison, body ethereal like we saw. That's all fine. You can commune up if you need to do something a little bit bigger. But yeah, they're fine. And what I used them for was essentially an Astral 1 all game. So an Astral 1 mage would have done this same job for cheaper, much cheaper. The cats held on. I definitely think we could have taken a better bless. I really, really want vampiric weapons to work, and it's just not it. A death bless would have been better. A blood surge would have been better. Just strength would have been better. We did not see tons of green plus 2s, plus 4s popping up. So yeah, that just wasn't it. That just wasn't it. But that's okay. We don't always have to take the best thing every time. Sometimes it's fun just to try some different things, even if we know they're not the most powerful. We also got really screwed by enemy placement. Like Picone, Patala, Vettenheim, me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 different nations within 4 of me. Meanwhile, over here, Bogarus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do that differently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he had 2 competitors within 6. He could have taken all this. He could have taken all that. He could have gotten the water. Yeah, this was Bogarus's game to lose. Argo did excellent. We did have a peace treaty with Argo. So, you know, take that as you will. They could have attacked me from the north and made this pure misery. I'm the one that has to actually play it, so I followed my house rules. We didn't spam anybody. We only did 1 peace offering per nation that we wanted it with. So, I don't know. It's okay. Yeah, there's some CB, but it just doesn't do enough. Like, Regen would have been probably cheaper and we would have gotten more. If we gotten Luck, Regen, Undying 4, we probably would have got more value out of that. So it is what it is. The nice thing I like about it is I actually do like it more on the cats, which we didn't really get to see. The cats make better use of it because they have 3 attacks, and generally they're on archers or mages. So just unfortunately, we didn't get to do too much of that. Although we could have done 4 reigns of Jaguars. Next turn, in fact. Next turn, we could have done that. Would have been pretty cool. Okay, but that's going to be it for me. I'm not going to linger tonight. It's already pretty darn late. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST time, we're continuing with Wandering Sword. And at 4 p.m., we're continuing with Shadow Empire. So both of which are being quite enjoyable, at least for me. Hopefully you guys are enjoying those too, and I hope to see you there. Huge thank you to everyone who donated or gifted subs or memberships. Very appreciated there. Don't forget to leave a like if you enjoyed my pain tonight. If you're not a subscriber, I hope this is the stream that's earned your subscription. I'd love to see you back. And beyond that, yeah, join me on another stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great 4th of July. I hope everyone had a good one and was safe, and I'll see you later. Babble out.